Hello. What is up, everyone? How's everyone doing today? Dude, I'm sweating right now. Oh my god. I chose the wrong fucking outfit to wear in the sun. Like, actually the wrong outfit to wear. I might zoom in this camera real quick. Yo, what up? What up, chat? Sorry, I was off. Side quest. I was off on a side quest. The side quest, I was actually doing magic tricks for the staff. Oh my god, I fucked up by wearing a. I don't know why I wore this. I was literally complaining about it being hot yesterday, and I just decided to like wear a fucking vest, bro. I'm so stupid. Fuck my Chungus life. You playing show match? No, I'm not. I was registered to be the sub for the show match, but I was trying to take it like kind of easy this event. Just like enjoy the event more for like what it is. Well, TenZ, you look very dapper today. Appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, I should have brought like my bag with me because then I could have like. Oh shit! The music they have on in the fucking arena is going crazy right now. But hello everyone. Drip matters, my king. Oh. Okay, speaking of, I fucked up with the drip, but hold up, drip acquired. Wait, look at this. Man, I think I'm gonna cheer for Nongshim, bro. I love me a good underdog story. Like, okay, don't get me wrong. I'm the biggest PRX fan, but they have already obtained their trophy. They have obtained their trophy already, and I want to see like a true rivalry between these two teams. You know, like if there's like a Nongshim PRX rivalry, and like what is it called? The thing that I resonate a lot with, I think like Nongshim's like story, bro, go literally being like a premier team to a challengers team to a franchise team to a potential winning team is fucking insane. Fake fan, bro. I'm telling you from the storyline, how could I not root how could I not root for this team, bro? And they're really fun to watch. Both teams are exceptional to watch. These, bro, we're like looking at the top two, like most fun teams to watch. The switch up goes crazy, bro. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Only for this event, okay? Only for this event, bro. And like they're undefeated right now. I want them to like just like win this. PRX have won already. PRX have won already. One jersey and bro sold out. That's true. I did sell out. Yeah. But like, come on. Premier team to challengers team, qualifying to fucking franchise, and then like now they can win a tournament. Come on, come on. The storyline is too good. Cause like, okay, imagine we see like, imagine they're playing right now, and let's say Nongshim is actually able to beat PRX. I do view this matchup because of international LAN experience. I think PRX is favorites to win, so that's why it's like it's hard that I want to root for the underdog team with a beautiful storyline. You know, it's really good for the narrative, and it's really good for creating like this rivalry between the two teams. Both deserve it, bro. Just give them both the win. That's what I'm saying. Should I wear this? I'm gonna wear it. Wait, let me double check. Oh. Wait, let me give me 1 second. These people don't get it, bro. The story is good, but I can't switch up on PRX, and this is completely understandable. This is completely understandable.
Or other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion
Come
is
on.
advised.
Come on, guys. It's good for the narrative. Also, Nangshin noodles are kind of fire.
Welcome to the Masters Santiago Grand Finals. I am PenZ. I'm joined by Hypop.
Back-to-back
and we
Masters
actually
is a
have
good
the
story too.
honor of being joined by Valorant's product manager, Armand. How are we feeling today, folks?
Is it back
Feeling
to
great.
Oh yeah, Toronto.
Yeah, crowd is out in
technically
force
speaking.
again
But
today.
it's like a long
Yeah,
time
I
in
mean,
between.
it's a good day to be kind of revealing a couple of things. I think we've got
Yeah,
some fun stuff
about
coming
time.
up. Yeah, okay, look, we've got a show match where we're going to be debuting Valorant.
Actually, I didn't think about the
Agent and
the back-to-back
game mode.
Masters.
Armand,
The
what can you
back-to-back
tell us
Masters-
about
Bro, it's-
Knockout, which is
come
the
on.
game mode, which is coming up, and we're debuting it today. So anything leading in your mind here? What have you
What are
got
we
for
looking at
us?
here?
Yeah, so Knockout is our new 5v5 round-based elimination mode. It has a lot of similarities to
It
TDM,
looks like
but also
TDM.
some mechanics that make it play very differently from that game mode. Some of the things that it includes is a revive mechanic, so every time you kill an opponent, your teammate comes back to life.
So we've got to be trading.
Yes.
That's what you're telling me.
Exactly. So
Finally.
No,
Yes.
there's delay, yeah.
the
At
entire
last.
mode is
Yep.
based off of the trading fantasy is the way I'd like to describe it. So it's intended to facilitate a lot more team play than TDM traditionally does.
Yes.
I think when you think of TDM, it's like running it down,
Yo, I'm
probably
gonna,
just
I'm
like
gonna,
trying
I'm gonna
to
say an opinion here.
yeah, warm up, feel the agent that you're playing, you know, trying to learn. But Knockout is a lot more Valorant adjacent is the way that I would describe it. But there's no objective beyond eliminating the enemy team.
Okay.
Okay, I'm looking forward to that one. I mean,
Well, yeah, just I guess in terms of the Resurrect then, in terms of like getting to the end objective, how does that kind of play into that?
So there is a round timer that goes up to 3 minutes, and then there's an overtime as well.
I'm gonna say this right now.
Okay.
But
I think-
the main
Oh my
thing
God, my
that kind
voice
of
is
makes it
hella
so that
loud
the
right now.
rounds end is as the round length
I
goes
personally
on,
think
the
that
respawn timer also becomes longer.
Valorant
Yes.
needs,
okay, but
in terms
how
of
about the
game
maps?
modes,
Where does all of this go down? Is
we
this
need
kind of where
more-
are we expecting to be?
like,
So it's on all 5 of the team deathmatch maps.
Not like
but there is a unique
try
mechanic
hard
that exists
modes, you
within the
know?
game mode as well, which
Yeah.
is team territories. So
Like,
there's
this
a
mode's
line
a
in the
little bit
middle of
too,
the
like,
map
serious.
that separates the 2 territories from one another, and that wall can
Oh, yeah, that
move
works.
based on
Thank you.
whether or not somebody interacts with an orb in the middle.
Oh, so you're like
so
pushing
that
it
works.
Pushing the
forward or
space forward.
back?
Oh.
Yes, yeah, and
Okay.
the intention behind that mechanic is
I will be
if
rooting
an
for
enemy
Dunk.
team
Fuck,
crosses
bro, it's
over
hard.
that line, then
but
there's
yeah, like,
a notification
I think that,
appears
like,
to the other team that says an enemy has crossed the
Somebody's
line.
in terms
Yes.
of
So the intention behind that is to make it
game
so that
modes
the
and
game
stuff,
mode plays a lot more
like, this
front
game
to
mode
back,
seems
like
too
in the
serious
traditional
to me.
Valorant sense, right? Because you think
You
attacker
know,
defender.
no one's gonna play this
yeah.
game mode over
Flanking
like
is something that exists in
an
Valorant too, but it's
actual,
not
like,
really
the
common
actual
unless
game,
someone's like
right?
kind of lurking around. So
Bring
that
back
line is intended to function as like a
snowball
staging
like,
line.
for an
It's-
example,
it's really meant to
like
be
a
like,
cool-
okay,
a
we're
cool
set up
game
and we're
mode,
about to
right?
go in and try to
that like
eliminate
I
whoever
thought
may
would
be
be like
lurking
good.
around a corner
Does
by
anyone
throwing
know like
utility
Dota?
abilities.
There's a mode
Okay,
called
and what are you
Ability
most
Draft.
excited
where you
to,
basically,
for
like,
players to try
create
out
a
in
character
Knockout?
from
What are you kind
scratch.
of looking for today?
I'm
So you
I'm
get
really
you like
excited to
obviously
see
choose the
people
model, but
play
then
an
like
elimination
it literally
mode
you
with
draft
the
like
agents in a way
the,
that feels like they're
the
actually
abilities
expressing
and
their
whatnot.
kits.
So you
in
create
way
like a
that
brand new
they're
character.
really meant to be
So imagine
used
you could
to
just
sort of,
have like
get intel, clear angles, so
you
on
could
and
have
so
your
forth.
character
So still
theoretically with like
kind of
3
an
flashes
emphasis on
or
utility
something.
in terms
Yeah,
of well,
obviously
different application versus traditional.
I
but
think that
in
like
terms of taking the space and then
is a
moving
fun
forward,
mode that's like
progressing through. That's
casual,
interesting.
but then
I
also
kind of like the
it
idea
makes
of
for
that
good
staging area
content.
changing
It's
the
similar to
dynamic
like
of the map as
in
well.
terms
It kind
of turn mic up, bro.
changes the gameplay a little
yeah,
bit,
I'm so
right? 'Cause
loud.
The map feels
Again,
different.
versus
and-
team deathmatch, forcing people further forwards and stuff. So
Yeah, I'm excited for this one. And obviously, a show match wouldn't be a show match without the
Oh.
players who'll be playing
Wait.
in it. So we can run that up for you. Take a look. I mean, it's
There you
pretty
go.
star-studded there. Mike, anyone
But,
catching
like,
your eye?
next one, always.
Alright,
Will always
sorry.
have a place in my heart.
I didn't realize the mic was like that.
Satan now?
So that's the game mode. Oh, do we get to see the new agent too?
As you can tell, the audience here is pumped up.
but
So we did
yeah,
cover
like,
that there isn't just
we need more unserious modes, you know?
But we'll get there when we get there. The audience is just, I mean, they're busy today. They're in early. This one is looking good.
I'll say it again. Cantor is just. the
No,
guy.
I thought I
In terms of
properly
the crowd,
turned the thing down, but I didn't.
how was the studio voice?
Isn't that just the question? However, we've kind of guided you to this point. We've brought you here so far. You've heard about the game mode. You now have that in mind. But all right, we've been teasing it. Let's introduce Valorant's first legend.
Is it show match after match? Show match is like right now. Oh, are they doing like grand finals teaser? Ooh. We'll turn this shit up. No, this is the new agent. Oh, dude, they're playing. Oh, you can't hear the music on my part. Oh, dude, this song's so good. I wish you guys could hear it. Oh, is he music based? Oh, the sound waves. Dude, there's no way the ads just ran just now, bro. No, actually, wait, that is so fucked. The ad manager. Wait, I gotta fucking turn this shit off. Wait, no, it didn't run. Wait, what? Wait, what? He's just a chill dude.
Ready to get out of here?
This guy's name is Milk? Oh, Mix. Oh my god, I thought it was Milk, bro. I was like, whoa, what the fuck?
Like, come on, man. You can't do this to us.
Wait, so what does his agent do?
That sounded so good. It looked
I just
so
saw
good.
I was just entranced by
more of that remix.
clarity.
Yeah, can we play it again?
Yeah.
Production, run it back for us right now.
Whoa.
God, if this crowd wasn't already pumped up, they're gonna be.
That's the
after
way
that.
to get them going today for the grand finals for sure.
Oh,
Bro, you
my
can't
God.
deny, bro. That looked
I
like
mean,
milk.
I'm sure you've seen this
Did it
before,
not?
but then seeing it here, that's gotta feel kind of cool, right?
It actually
Feels
looked like
awesome.
milk.
Seeing the big wingman on the big screen, though, is I think the best part.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. Oh,
Can we just call him Milk
my
from now
word.
on?
And
I'm
honestly,
not
we
calling
will be
the character
learning
Mix. I'm
more
calling the
about
character
this
Milk.
agent as we go on, right?
It's a
Like,
controller?
we kind of need to now.
Bro, I didn't
You-
know what the
you
fuck I just
dropped
watched.
me in. I need to learn more.
so
I need to see
confused.
how it plays out. It looked kind of supportive. It looked kind of, on the trailer, like a little alluding to it. However, we are going to find out exactly what those abilities do
That
in
character,
just a second
so
time. So if
I
you
guess the
want
character
all
is
that
like
info,
music
you need to
based.
be paying
That's what it seems
attention
like.
right about now.
Okay.
Mix is our new Sonic Radiant from Croatia. He's upbeat, he's motivating. He doesn't just meet people at their energy level, he definitely brings them up to his. He's confident, he's got swag, he can pop off when he wants to, but he genuinely takes pride in showing up for other people and letting them do their best.
So what does he do?
Mix is a supportive character. and all of his abilities really are about enabling his teammates.
We have some agents on the team
So
that are about
we'll not be
stealing the
using
spotlight,
rank.
but Mix is all about shining the spotlight on others.
Damn, Sage, who trained
Wait.
you? I need some of that.
Mix is a radiant with the power of sonic energy, so he releases radiant sound waves from his body, and the vibrations from those waves have a physiological effect on people.
One of Mix's abilities is a stim. Harmonize allows him to choose an ally and stim them. He also stims himself, and what's unique about Harmonize is it's not only a combat stim, but every time you or your ally gets a kill, you both refresh that stim, so it really keeps the party rolling.
He also has an impulse device that he can use to like imbue his powers with, alter the sound waves to produce different physiological effects like a heal or a concuss.
Mix's ultimate base quake creates this sort of cone zone in front of him. After a brief windup, he deafens and pushes back and slows anybody who's caught in the blast of this gigantic sound wave. Your teammates can, freely flood onto a site,
it hit teammates?
retake or a site execute without your enemies even being able to hear you.
Mix was actually somebody who was added to the roster to give Sage some relief as a healer on the battlefield.
Bro.
He was actually discovered by Clove and
The new
KJ
Pocket Sage?
at an
Oh
underground
my
rave when they were
god.
on personally,
If you
and
give
he was someone
the
that they
stim to a
realized was
fucking
definitely more
neon.
than sound. He was
No,
somebody
hell
that
no.
was a unifier or morale booster, which is exactly what they need this year as they face off against Legion.
Okay, so has a smoke, has a stim, and was it a stim heal or was it just a stim? That was just a stim, right? Okay, the ult is interesting. It's a dive support agent.
And joining us to break down Mix a little further, it's Riot's gameplay designer, June. Please walk us through some of these abilities. It looks unreal.
God help us.
Mix, like all our characters, has 4 abilities.
They essentially buffed Neon, bro. They might have
He's a
buffed
controller,
Neon.
So he
Okay.
can smoke, and that's on like normal cooldown timer, 60 seconds.
Okay, wait. So it's a stim and a heal?
C ability is a device that he can throw, and he can either set it to be a concussing zone or healing zone.
Now, I think I saw the waveform in there.
Stim,
right?
heal,
Could you
and
talk us through that
what
with
the
a little
fuck?
bit? 'Cause I kind of want to
So-
learn it as we go, right?
Okay.
Because look, I'm a visual
Okay,
learner.
so you have
Talk me
smokes,
through how this kind
40
of
second
works.
CD.
Like, how does it slot in compared to some of the other agents
Okay.
as well? Like, what should I be thinking?
Like that?
Oh yeah, so
Okay, show me the other
this
abilities
is
again.
sort of, I guess, one of the ways in which Mix is exactly as you'd expect as far as our controller goes, and it's something that's going to be familiar to you, hopping onto the agent for the first time. It has 2 charges, 16-second smokes,
Wait.
really just sort of,
What do you mean
standard
cam
smoke.
placement?
Okay, perfect.
And to
What did
follow
I
that
do?
on Harmonize as
I'm
well, that's
so
something
fucking
that
confused.
certainly I've got my eyes set on. How does that kind of synergize with other agents in terms of, I guess, typical uses?
Yeah, so Harmonize is really where Mix can like choose a player on the team, and you kind of become stim buddies, for lack of a better term. And you both get a combat stim, and as you both get frags,
No,
it
okay,
actually
so
keeps
chat, it's
refreshing
not,
that
it's,
combat stim.
wait,
You can really snowball off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's only
exactly.
one
So,
charge
you
of
put
it.
on your jet, they dash in, they get their opening pick, it refreshes, etc.
Sick. Okay, but then Impulse then, what is this? You kind of saw it a little bit in the trailer. What's it actually do?
Yeah, so Impulse is, it has 2 modes. It has a concuss mode and a healing mode. You throw it, and it has this, it's a little like, device or
interesting.
bot that, like,
So you
pulses
either
on
have
the
2
ground, and it
stuns,
either is
2
concussing or
heals,
healing, depending on how you
or
set it.
1 stun, 1 heal,
Obviously, well,
and then
the
you
final
have
base
that
quake,
stim
obviously, but
buff
we'll
for
have
your
to park that
teammates,
for a moment.
and then you have
Yeah.
the smokes,
I think
and then
we're
your
getting
ult
ready.
is basically
I think it's
like,
time to go. We're not going to hold you up any longer.
kind of like a Fade ult, Waylay ult, right? Ah, I see. Honestly? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it'll be good. I don't know. It could be good. Just having a permanent. Oh, ooh. Having a permanent, like not permanent, but like a stim on you for a long period of time. Does that increase your movement speed too? Then it's kind of fucking nuts. If it increases, oh, let's go, my bold man. Do me proud.
Okay, well, we need the outfits for starters.
Well, yeah.
How are they coming in with cosplay
Probably the
already?
best dressed showmatch lineup we've had. I see a PRX jersey.
Yeah,
Now that's bold.
That is kind of crazy, right? Like, all right, fair play. I'm on board. I love it. Everyone's excited for this, but we kind of...
I love the giant
bold
bold saucy.
around as well. Look, these lot on stage, they get themselves ready, lock themselves in. I mean, yeah, this atmosphere is wild, but let's kind of roll it back to the agent, because look, we were flying through that. I want to slow it down a second and get a little bit more context, because I didn't think we got to the ult.
No, so we want to talk about base quake.
Yeah. So base quake, it's like a cone ultimate, which is a unusual shape for characters.
Okay, first time?
Yeah, you know, Mix is a back line. Your teammates are running out in front of you. We want to make sure that you don't hit them right as they're going out on the site. So we have this cone ultimate.
They didn't run.
Deafens, slows, and knocks back enemies. So enemies who are hiding maybe on the site, it'll like actually push them out from cover. Also, it has this cool effect of making it so all these all the audio from like dashes and steps and abilities they can't hear. Right?
Why is the whole cat's eye on stage?
So
I mean,
yeah.
So actually good work on a stage like this.
Supporting their member.
Yeah, actually probably the perfect
Don't give it to PRX,
No,
please.
no.
They're already up to no good here. But again, if we're now starting to kind of, well, we've done the scripted stuff, we can actually start talking about it like normal humans. How do you kind of see this playing as well, though, Mike? Because like you've been looking at this a little bit, we have as well. Like I'm sure you have questions.
There's a lot of ways this kind of sits in towards kind of well, call it supportive, also in terms of like initiator sort of play style. So it slots right between controller and initiator for me. Do you kind of tend to agree with that?
Yeah. I think this character is definitely a character that thrives on those like exec heavy comps and maps. You know, we're having that stim, having you know, the heals after your fight, having concusses and smokes, like it really brings together a kit that really supports
is she clean with it in Valorant?
I do feel like I'm just going to be played by duos. It is like
it is the go-to,
agent,
right? If you're a duelist, you see, again, queue up and you've got basically...
Why didn't you go in the show match? I didn't play in the show match.
Too. It doesn't feel as...
Okay, I was just trying to like...
I get a little nervous when I hear support, right? Or something very passive and maybe
just
not as
like
involved,
chill,
but it does feel like it fills both parts.
I need my show match break.
Yeah, as you said, it refreshes on kills, like with the stims, and it kind of snowballs. It still feels really present. Was that something to have to try and keep in mind of this kind of idea of not having it being two backlines, but still feeling involved, still feeling like you're influencing the outcome?
You said she's immortal?
You know, Mix
That's
is a
fucking
character
insane.
Where you're very like buddy to buddy, shoulder to shoulder, fighting there with your team.
Yes.
A lot of our other supportive outputs are like through walls or from far away. They're not like quite in the thick of it. Whereas Mix is definitely a character you want like by your side, fighting with you, trading you, cleaning up the mess after, you know, the whole thing.
I guess actually we talk about controllers then actually. It's more, what's the range on the smokes? You obviously saw the cast range there. Is it similar to other controllers like Brimstone, for example?
Yeah, similar to other controllers. Actually, I think a little bit bigger.
Okay.
But yeah, definitely have a good bit of reach.
Not kind of Astro Omen completely disconnected. They can play from the other side of the map. It's more with the pack.
Yeah, more with the pack.
And have you guys?
Yeah, no, I think
this out, right? But have you seen?
I think you guys are
kind of suit it well. Have you seen any of those sort of like synergies already showing in some of the like gameplay tests?
Yeah, definitely. I think it's definitely a character we wanted to be, like you guys kind of commented, that like duo, team play, social.
Okay, I guess we have to see what the new mode
really
is, and we get to see a little bit of the new agent too.
But we've seen a lot of success with all of our entry fraggers, and you know, maybe not the ones that get too far ahead, like a Neon might be.
Yeah,
you know, you stim them, they just kind of take off into the distance, you know, normal Neon stuff. But like a Phoenix or a Waylay or a Jet, any of these characters, right, where you'd expect to be a little closer to them.
And have you tried it in the new game mode as well? Because I feel like it would really suit this. Is like I said, just playing with your body, a little bit of warm up. Let's hop in and just like duo it out.
Yeah, the whole kit is like S tier on Knockout. It's very, very good. So yeah,
nice.
check them out.
No, I was just going to ask about Knockout. Yeah, basically what we're going to be looking for today.
What is it?
Yeah,
Blunt asked me for some tips for playing in the show match. I said that he should buy shotguns and SMGs and sit in corners. Because I don't know if he's played that much. And that was like, honestly, that might be like one of the best things you could do if you're not like familiar with the game.
Yeah, exactly. There's a huge risk.
Let's see. I'm curious. I'm curious if my tips work out.
Then they could potentially swing it all the way in the other direction by snowballing and reviving all their teammates.
Okay.
So it has to be very intentional in terms of like going and clearing that space with your allies.
It's always kind of fun, interesting, and finding out the depth of the mechanics you guys have have to consider, because obviously it does go to the extremes, right? Like sometimes you will be absolutely hammered in spawn, but there has to be that way back through. I do think we are pretty close to getting into this, and I kind of hope we see some of those OT mechanics, because I think we alluded to it earlier, but that kind of tick down of health. I watched one of the videos, and it actually puts people on the spot. I felt pressured. I was terrified watching it, let alone playing it.
Yeah. It forces a fight in a way where either team needs to take contact. Otherwise, the resolution it's a 50-50 in terms of who wins.
Okay, I think we are almost there. Thank you for your patience. We are diving right in.
Whoa.
There's going to be
what is
3
this
maps.
knife?
So best of 3 rules, basically.
What is this?
Now, will I be able to keep up on that?
Oh my god, they're stimming neons already.
The brand new agent in action mix. Let's see who's actually at the helm of this. I do need to kind of check in on that.
Been a long time since you casted from this up.
Yeah.
Again, here seeing the notification here.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, we really wanted to make sure that players felt like they were getting rewarded for their assists, like we were celebrating
I see
them
now.
in the game. So you can actually see as you're watching Mix Series getting these assist banners that show, oh hey, you just got an assist because of this ability you used.
Okay, and what's the refresh time? Is it fully refresh the ability in terms of the stim?
Yeah, so every time you get a kill while you have Mix's stem on you, either the person who received the stem or Mix himself, that will refresh the full duration of the stem.
Okay. I think as well we just caught...
Not the stim neon, but both teams stimmed the neon.
Yeah. Backed into a corner.
They know what's up.
Some of the util getting destroyed as well.
Oh no.
Yeah, so...
Okay,
oh no.
Case just held down his face.
Prius.
Yeah, but it does show
Prius, don't show it. Don't show it. Don't show it. Oh my god.
It's brand new for me, kind of keeping an eye on the UI as well. I've saw the new notifications. You've seen like, okay, you're raising, like rezzing Sage, and then again reviving in 3. Like these new updates. It's gonna be kind of fun just getting to grips with this new concept and these new sort of gameplay mechanics.
Oh, they're about to lose.
A more tactical mode overall.
And then I noticed as well, when you go past the line, you get the fog of war on minimap.
Yes,
so you don't have the information.
Yeah, there's the Omen like minimap obfuscation that comes with results.
I think it is all down to TCK.
Yeah,
right? This
again, he just held down the swing.
Good luck, last alive. Gotta have to
that's
try
a
and
revive.
do some damage.
Oh, okay, I see how it works now.
Overwhelmed
And then
in
they
the
get a
end
point.
first round,
Oh,
then
I
taken
see.
Over to the other side. I think the crowd liked that one.
No. But the pacing, I mean, how quickly does the spawn retimer scale upwards? Is that kind of instantly from the get-go, or is it kind of incrementally across the round?
The intervals spread across the entirety of the round, but it's incrementally throughout the round.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's not linear. It's like it changes over the course of like you cross 1 minute and then it adjusts.
An average round time, from, I guess, from playtest is obviously going to be different. But in terms of average round time, how long usually do these last?
It goes anywhere from like 2 to 3 minutes, I would say, on average, unless it goes into OT. But it seems like the way that both of these teams are playing is just like stacking all on one side and just running it down together, which I think is like a pretty interesting way of going about it. It's pretty chaotic right now.
I need to see the stats after.
Chaos is going to be the name of the game here, if I'm honest. But
oh my god.
I
need to see how many kills Bunt got.
Unlucky.
Because then I can take some credit for his
they're not going to be
what is it called?
Forever. It's not a long duration. It feels like you have to be
I can take some credit for his skills.
What you want to achieve with it, so it's not just something to throw out on the fly.
If I see some SMGs,
maybe to set something.
Which I did see a stinger kill.
Definitely. It's an ability where it's definitely part of your go button, right? You throw that stim, you want to maximize every second you get of it. And you want to make sure you can get in there and take a fight with it, because stims in general are just such a big combat advantage. Right?
Oh my god, they're fortifying themselves.
Yeah, this is the strategy that we see
already.
often too, right? So holding spawn, waiting for them to push, but then there's the wall mechanic. You can see the enemy team just push.
Wait, they're actually doing strength in numbers.
Yeah, so the intention there is that if teams do this, the wall is intended to flush them out.
And it gives them less space basically to operate from.
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh my god.
This is smoke and roll.
Oh my god.
Why they unleash Bastarda in this? That does feel... Maybe we need to shuffle the teams a little bit, gang.
I don't think they're going to agree to that.
You don't think so?
No.
I also think they quite enjoy seeing
the crowd also hates seeing one person alive not pushing forwards.
Yeah, but it's Kesnet, so the whistling's not happening yet.
Yeah,
he gets given a lot more freedom on this. And alas, it is a mix.
Holy shit, it's actually a death squad.
But yeah, it's so cool seeing the fog of
war,
or like the Omen sort of like TV.
Yeah, again, obviously lacking map layout, but also when you spot a player, they're not confirmed by minimap information either.
Right, it's just the notice that they're in your territory, right? So no like hard intel reveal, just generally in the area.
Okay.
Let's game plan now. Okay. I was thinking of strategy, more for me.
We got the Tactibear.
Yeah,
the Tactibear, yeah.
True. That is highly necessary.
hate to say it, but I kind of want to see Neon get stimmed.
There it is.
Well,
Yep.
we got what we wanted. Now, will the observers follow that? No. You've got Mix well. Thank you.
Who just got dropped by Sassy.
Yeah, I kind of want to see the interactions now with all the agents, see how that stim feels and how it kind of like, oh dear. Soypan's kind of some damage, but there is a chance for the resist.
I was going to say, just to clarify,
I don't even know
the
like
res
how to
instant on the
commentate.
train,
I don't know
right?
what
No,
words
not
to say
instant.
for.
Oh, it's not instant.
So it triggers the timer, right? And then the timer will extend over the course of the round.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get used to just like looking.
Honestly,
for,
looking
like,
at the
4
mode,
seconds there for, like,
the mode
Sage
doesn't
to
look
come
that
back
bad.
in
I
the
actually
round, so
see
it's,
it like.
kind of.
Wait, I worded
it's
that
totally
wrong.
changing how
The
I'm
mode
looking at
actually
the
looks
game
more
and
fun than I
dynamics
thought it
of
was
fight,
going to be.
there is, like,
I think
ability
it
to
actually can
totally
act
turn
as
the
a
round
nice
back,
warm up in a
potentially
way.
in your favor.
I actually think it can act as a nice warm up. Definitely a little bit different of a vibe than TDM, but I do think it's a more natural like
going to do it anyway
warm up
themselves.
mode
They don't need the assistance,
compared to the
apparently.
DM modes.
But again, I guess it is that kind of
Like actually
fact
after
that
looking
both of them
at
get
it,
the stim, right? It's not just one. It's not just purely to.
it's like a
set
little
them
bit
up.
more
You're
sweaty than
also
a
in the
traditional
race.
like
So Mexico
DM or
follow up on
TDM.
the duels
I
as
think,
well, not just sit in the back line. You've got the stim benefit.
which is not
Yeah,
a bad
it's really
thing
for
actually.
you to both feel confident pushing together, right? And it's also one of those things where if Mix is the one who gets the kill, it'll also refresh the stim for both of you. So it's not like you're totally relegated to letting them get the kill. It's something that you're both engaging in together.
Now,
Oh my god,
only
wait, is
they
it
got-
tied? Oh no,
I
no, they're
want
up at 3 points.
Yeah.
actually mated.
Yeah, also
I-
the smokes look so cool.
They look really aesthetically pretty.
Are the smokes kind of like near sight, inside, like brimstones, or are they kind of empty, like...
They're hollow smokes,
Okay.
so yeah.
They are on match point now for one of them not mistake.
Okay, I'll change it now. I want to see Neon stim.
Oh,
Yeah.
you just want Reddit threads to start?
Wow.
That's crazy. That's
Yeah.
right here. That's wild.
Also throwing me off. Everybody using Spanish in game, trying to get
Yes,
the notifications right.
It's a little bit tricky, but again, there's that support system, right? Look at it. Look at the assists you're just farming through this. It's actually sick seeing this in play.
Dude, this
Look at
combat
it.
sim is
And
ridiculous.
then it's refreshing, right? So you can just keep going through it. You're back in the action straight away.
Yep, absolutely, and it's something that we actually
Oh.
noticed really early on when we felt like we were really hitting our
Come on,
goals
bud,
with the
get
character.
yours.
Is you would see the scoreline at the end of the game and Mix would have like 32 assists or something, right, on a really good game. So this is definitely for
Wait, Barton's
players who
playing?
like
Yeah.
to see their contribution represented in ways that aren't just top fragging.
Yeah, 100%.
And sorry, the stim refreshes on the assists, obviously, for Mix. Does that count for smokes as well?
No, it's just for
So it's only
kills or
I do think-
yeah, just for kills from either player. who
It's
was
a little
stimmed,
bit
either the player you chose or
Complicated for what is it called? It's a little bit complicated for
Okay, so yeah, that is genuinely
showcasing a
behind
new
line.
agent
Getting used
while
to it.
also
we're
showcasing
getting
a
two
new
different
game mode
languages.
at the same
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
We're being put
Maybe
to
I'm
rights,
just
but
on the
again, I just
spectrum a
want to
little
see
bit,
it.
but
I
I'm
can't
very
wait to see
overstimulated at the
until,
moment.
like, the pros get
It's hard for me to like
agent in hand
really
as well and
see what
just
the character
push
does.
it to the limitations, because
Like,
I feel
well,
like
I
they
read the
always
abilities
find
and whatnot,
another
but like
layer to things that
I don't know the
quite see
limits of the
coming.
character.
And
Well, I guess we talked about synergies.
Yeah.
As well. What have you discovered has been like the strongest synergy? Ooh, a second there. Wait, who's ISO?
Oh, they won.
Oh, it's Kesney.
Kesner got an ace.
Yeah,
Kesner got 5.
just like that.
Kesner is trying in show matches. We've been here before.
But to come back to that, what's been the best synergy you've discovered? Is it like the
Now we
dash,
are
is it
all
the
overstimulated.
Yeah, so
There was a lot of
especially
information
the entry, like, all
on
goes
the
for sure, but
screen
actually
coming
one
at my
cool part
eyes.
of the character is it's really fun to play
There was
mix with
definitely a
your
lot of
sentinel
information.
because you can support them and like anchor the site with
Oh,
them
they're
and
going
empower
for
them and play
another.
different parts
Oh
of
my
the
god,
site,
it's
right?
more.
When you think about a brimstone, who puts
overstimulation
down
will
the
not
beacon,
end.
You kind of have to all be there
Yeah.
for it to happen,
Yeah.
but this is much more.
Oh my
like
god.
it has that range like Sage's heal, right, where you can just throw it, put it on them from far away, and then you're playing off the stim
So
together.
actually cross-site, you know, as opposed to...
Yeah, you can talk about them.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm all aboard. We are going to be going to a quick break. Do not go anywhere. We've already had our first glance at the new game mode, new agent.
Okay, honestly, now that Gustavo they shined his head just like a little bit extra, he's flash proof now. This is Gustavo's passive is when his head is shining just the perfect amount, flashes actually reflect from his head, his bald head, back into the opponent's eyes. This was the trick. When in Madrid, I'm just telling you right now, his head was extra shiny for a reason. That was intentional. Wait, they're playing the... Oh, no, that's a replay. I was like, oh, they're playing the show match thing right now. He blinds the opponents on the other side of the stage. You see, like, why blind the character when you can blind the player? Duh. BO3 in show match? Yeah. Wait. Are they? They're playing right now. Wait, chat, they're playing right now. What the fuck? Wait, can I show the stage? Bro, they're literally playing right now. Wait, I'm so confused.
All right, hopefully you have caught your breath. We are back. Still in the show match. Now, I couldn't tell you who won the first game. Team Kesnet. Kesnet got 5. Kesnet's trying very hard. But we go back to it, right? And we were just kind of talking about it then. I want to just keep seeing this kit in play on this game mode.
Oh, no. So they were just waiting.
Is it playing out in any way that you've seen so far? Is this a little bit sweatier? Are they playing it kind of similar to how you saw it in your testing?
Definitely very similar, but I will say the aggression on both of these teams is definitely not like anything I've seen before. I mean, like, they're crossing the line just so aggressively and looking for that fight. It's almost as if there's like, they're looking for vengeance for whatever reason.
I'm glad I didn't play the show match because
what's gone on ahead of this?
I think it would be really hard to balance.
Apparently it works. We are starting to see some of the kit utilized here a bit further. Once it kind of simmers down a second, you can start.
Because I've been looking a little bit clean lately.
But again, this is just, I guess the encouragement of trading is in place. Speaking of trading, doesn't get it. Kesnet, who'd have thought it?
Oh, they won the thing already.
How long does it last on the round, and what is the total heal? So I think TCK was full HP, and I didn't know the teammate there, but stepped into it after TCK had died. So.
Yeah, so it will heal you to full.
I just saw Bunt DM'd you before the game for some tips. Yeah, I'm cheering. I'm cheering for Team Bunt right now.
For several seconds, and in that time, it can actually be used by anyone.
Oh, so the enemy could potentially heal.
So you have to be careful.
Okay.
You know, you can't just throw it out willy-nilly. You got to be a little more tactical about it. And sometimes you'll walk into it and it'll be like healing you through, like, because it creates a big zone, right? You'll be on the other side of a wall sneakily healing or something like that too. So you got to be careful.
What happening right now? What is going on?
Well, for a second. Well, here's the aggression we were talking about.
The kill feed is full. Yes. But some of them can get, well, they did get res. I think there's still 3 alive, so again, still not completely out of it. But you're right, the aggression is wild, because I don't think I've seen the mini-map in someone's POV a single time to this point. It's just gone. They are just permanently in front of the line, looking for fights.
Well, I was just thinking straight away there about kind of like the lineup denial. How quick is the heal? You said it's instant, and it will heal you to full. Would you be able to deny potentially?
But yeah, by the way, for the show match,
so you wouldn't be able to,
they want the characters picked in events, and so they asked me, well, there was like a very high chance I would have to sub, and I was like, I'll just play Jet then. But like, that shit would have been low-key fucked.
But yes, the heal comes out quite quickly. It can be shot before the healing happens, so if you're able, you know, kind of an interesting situation that would be where you can see the healing bot, but not the player it's healing.
Yeah.
Maybe an unusual situation.
You know someone's tucked in somewhere.
Yes. And you have to be careful with it. You know, you don't want to give away people's location.
Wait,
that is true, I guess you do.
How many Molly kills did Gustavo just get?
Trying to put in some work here. Maybe try to keep Kesnet under heal, but I don't know how it's going to go.
It's as old as time.
Yeah. Leave Megan alone! We've invited a lovely person to come play a show match. It's like, Kesnet's killing them through walls.
Yep.
Okay. I don't think Cat's Eye will be coming back for another show match. I can't see at this point. It looks incredibly fun. Again, I just want to get my hands on it at this point. Now, if we could get an ult, I'd be very...
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
Get to work!
Again, especially here, because a narrower map. And especially with the way they're playing, you've got to anticipate someone who's following up. Yeah.
And it's the first time. Hold on. TCK could have the ult. TCK has the ult. Observers, please. It's the other one. I'm being baited. I just want to see the ult. I mean, maybe we can see it in effect against them here.
Wait, when you're inside the smoke, your map gets
by Sad.
You
Yeah,
can
my
see they
Sad,
actually
Wait, hold on a
use the
second.
impulse there to
Does your
flush,
minimap get
her out of the smoke.
messed up when you go in the
So
smoke?
it's really about the
Just
size
the
of the
concuss,
smoke.
right?
Yes. So really it forced the peak there in that engagement, which was
Wait,
I guess you get a little
what?
bit of area denial with it
Or is that
too,
going
like
over the
you can
line?
Actually, I can't wait till the pros get, even if trying it, even if it doesn't
Did
get into,
anyone
like,
else just see that?
meta rotation,
Wait, does the smoke
even
obscure
seeing
your
them
minimap?
Figure out new ways to clear
It's a controller that kind of ticks a lot of boxes that kind of Astro does in terms of utility.
That's
and
game mode. Okay, got it.
Set kills up, but certainly more what you're
I
saying.
was
in terms
like,
of
what?
Deathballing and working directly with another.
Bro, by the way, my leg
They
is
could potentially
vibrating.
be a duelist or a sentinel. I'm actually really intrigued to see how it would work in some of the more traditional maps.
Yeah.
Obviously here, shining because it's fast-paced,
So
everybody's going forward.
what's the reason for wanting to go past the line?
DCK, I believe in you. I think you're going to get us the ult. I firmly believe. I might be delusional at this point, but I think I'll live by those delusions. But again, speaking of the ult though, it's the first time we're seeing something that shape as well, right? What was the idea behind changing that around?
Oh shit, we're going
so
3
for us,
series.
we actually found that because the way Mix plays, like
Yeah.
game to game, is you're often like, all right, the
What do you think
barrier
of the new
drops,
game mode so
I'm
far? I
smoking,
think the
I'm
new game
stimming
mode,
you, I'm
it
gonna,
actually
like,
seems like a
maybe
decent
have a
warm-up.
lineup for a concuss.
It
or, like,
seems a
throwing
little bit more
concuss onto the
try-hard
site.
than TDM
You're
and
often
DM.
the last person in, or one
Like,
of
I
the
think-
last players going in, because you just have a lot of stuff to do to support your team. And
I mean,
like,
definitely,
with,
like,
the
it's like-
traditional shape, we found that you
It's
just
more
often would be
similar
hitting
to
your
what
teammates.
Valorant
So
actually is
having
as a
that cone
game.
shape
So
lets
it's
you
way
line
better
it up
to
so
like
they can
warm
kind
up
of
for
run
ranked in my
alongside
opinion.
of you.
Oh, that's great.
oh,
And there's
yeah.
verticality to it.
Yes.
Right? It's not just a flat sort of cone, it has the vertical element.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh, okay. Maybe my dream will come true of seeing said ult. TCK is giving me nothing.
Well, again, yeah, I'm more interested in kind of the coverage, how it kind of marries up versus like a Nightfall or a Rolling Thunder. Is it the same sort of area?
Yeah.
At the very end. Of
Oh
it.
my god.
Yeah, like, it's kind of hard. I don't know how to do some math about cones or rectilinear shape area coverage. I don't think I have that equation off the top of my head. But I would say that, like, yeah, you would expect it to be, like, pretty similar, right, in terms of, like, the site coverage. If people are playing back on the site, it's definitely going to be wider back there than, of course, close to you. So something to consider when, like, how you cast the ability.
Yeah, we on map point here? We are for one team.
Is this like a permanent game
One
mode?
of the two teams, they are winning.
TCK's team. Yeah, it's TCK's team on map point.
Okay.
So obviously the
It's your
scoreboard at the top here, it's a round score up to 4, right?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Goes to 4.
Guys, no, I don't think likes that.
Oh shit. Megan's dipping the fuck out of Mixwell right now.
Buried him. Down to the last 2. I mean, you'd be able to get any
Oh my
team
God.
back at this point. Megan joining in, that's going to sting.
That closed out. Pretty clean last round there, and actually I just spotted as well at the top to come back to the respawn timer. You have the indication the whole time through.
She was
at the top
just warming
how
up.
long the respawn's going to take. Is that right in terms of the waves?
Yes, exactly.
Just to confirm, we are going map 3. The crowd
course we
is. Yes, why wouldn't we? We need a tech pause in here at some point.
Yeah, we need a tech
But no, we are going to go all the distance, so we get to see the full potential of everything coming up, so do not go away.
But we need to see the... Oh wait, I think they were gonna play 3 rounds regardless. I think it didn't matter if they won or lost. I think they were playing. It's not a BO3. It's just three games of it. Is this on VLR? Sometimes they put show matches on
I think I can actually translate what was said there. I got a kill.
Yep.
I'm loving it.
Yep.
Look, let's go.
That
Megan.
one's for PRX.
Put it in the bank.
They're gonna need them
Later.
today. That's
You
for
think
sure.
you? Oh, are you alluding that they are not coming in?
No
with the-
spoilers.
Okay.
No spoilers.
Okay. But we are going to go back through into this and kind of get to see once again if we may be treated through this. And actually, I didn't actually catch that for a second. Buy-wise, do you start in like pistols and then scale up? Oh, okay, so it's kind of like round by round progression in weapons.
Yeah, there are stage loadouts. They're up to 4, so starting with pistols and then SMGs and then like light rifles and then eventually like rifles.
Oh yeah, there it is. Stages. Cool. Let's see if TCK can keep us on board here. I'm praying for ults. And again, maybe, I don't want to say less aggression, I kind of like aggression, and there's set up on the neon. Not quite a fight yet.
Yeah, so the grand finals going live after this game.
I'm going to be honest, yeah.
Oh.
Aesthetically speaking, I'm happy.
And then actually first time we've seen as well, actually the indication kind of the wall moving up. We saw it previously on the minimap, but see it there, the barrier moving.
Yeah.
And they're just ult orbs, essentially, right? Or on the ground to be able to move the wall up. Right?
Yeah, so when you move up, the reward is 1 ult hit, and then you also regen your
Oh, you get a regen as well?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so it's actually quite an encouraged aspect.
Actually, Mix just is insane for this game.
Bro, somehow this showmatch kind of sweaty, bro. Oh.
All right, TCK. 3 more kills, and I'd have been happy, but there we are. First round picked up. All good.
So just because we touched on it there, we come to the second round now, and we go to SMGs.
Yes.
Is it kind of hard locked there, or?
There are a number of different weapon options other than SMGs too. I think it's Stinger, Bucky, Sheriff.
Okay.
I want to make sure I have that right. But
Fantastic, I've been back on the stage.
I think they're doing an homage to Boaster.
Oh, okay.
That was actually his dance originally.
Okay.
I've heard.
I didn't catch the dance, so.
Well.
I have to go back.
Okay. Love we're taking off headsets.
Yeah. Here's the tech pause. Here's the tech pause coming.
Yeah, it was inevitable, right?
Yeah. Brilliant. Play without headphones.
Yeah.
All right. Back into the action. Mix well.
You're actually able to heal through the wall. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
there's going to be some ratty spots.
You don't need LOS on the actual util. It's within still within the RE.
Yeah, that's correct. So it's actually pretty useful too when people are on the other side of a box and you can't quite reach them. You can kind of throw it right there, and it'll still wrap around. I don't even just through the wall and be able to heal them.
And is it visual for the opponents too? Could you see the effect?
Everyone can see the zone, but it's really only the impulse object itself that is the shootable part.
Right.
So you do need LOS to that or dependent or something.
Okay. Slowed us down, and you died.
Well, it looks like maybe Sheriff saw the play for that then.
Yeah.
A couple of people running down with stingers and Mixwell to clean up.
Yeah, there's always a couple maniacs on the team, right? You just buy the stinger and send it. It's just kind of the way it is.
You've called me out.
And again, I think I just spotted there. Now we go to Bulldogs, Guardians, and I think a Spectre. So it is kind of like within the categories of like 1600 to, well, 2.2 basically in the buy for the third one.
Yeah, it matches like the loadout value in terms of how the categories are set up.
Okay. Operators possible?
Not in this one. Yeah.
Good.
Good. I mean, we're one away from home.
I mean, the mode's supposed to be for fun, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It just focus colorblind.
Someone tell the players that. Someone let them know.
Yeah, I guess it kind of is. Oh, he just done his
That's a stun. That's a stun.
Input error on that. And is that just like a right click to change it over?
Yeah, you can right click the toggle and it's very snappy. So it doesn't really add any time to casting the
I actually think that's going to happen a lot where like early on in the character's release, people are going to try to heal and then accidentally stun.
That's farming.
He's removing the ability for me to see the ult.
But this he's holding like it's land.
We're about to get another ice hole.
Yeah.
Yeah. Punishment.
He's done a knife.
Please. We're so close to finding happiness. It is kind of fun though seeing this back and forth because I keep thinking, okay, round's done, and then the mechanics of like the rest is going back in, and it feels like there's such like a momentum swing at times in this too.
Right, yeah, team swinging it back, and the fact that they're so bloodthirsty, sometimes they're just not pushing it together to get that last person. The ego peaks.
Yeah. This is the heal.
Again, I'm still trying to make note here of obviously the UI elements. Obviously behind lines indicated down here above the ammo. And then you were noting as well the assist marker and obviously top and center. That's the team notification, right? Everybody gets that, say enemy behind lines.
Yes, yeah, exactly. So your team, if somebody crosses the line, sees the enemy behind lines, and then if you are someone who crosses the line, then
you
there'll
can
be
comment
a
sim
debuff
yourself?
marker on the bottom left in the traditional.
Oh my god.
Hey, ultimate. Oh.
Yes!
There we go. I don't think we're going to see too much. Actually, no, they did.
Yeah.
They actually did.
Yes, you did.
That's perfect.
Yes!
And there's
Let's
the
go.
assist banner on the bottom that actually shows like what ability got you that assist too. So it's really, even though you didn't like necessarily see it happen, it's like you kind of get all the glory in the end, and you see that your impact was felt there.
Actually love it.
And
That feels good too as well.
hard to
It's got a
gauge with
feel-good
this
feeling.
minimap, but the range is, I think, probably similar to the back end of the Rolling Thunder of the Nightfall, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
This
So
could
in terms
combine
of a
really
site exec,
nicely.
it's going to provide the same coverage.
And it seems fast as well. It's snappy. It's the pace of it that kind of
Oh?
I mean, it's bloodthirsty.
Okay.
They're back to business. And
Well,
just
clutch
do
last
that, I
one.
guess. Yeah, got to do it again. Hadley alone for now.
Oh
my god!
That was
Oh,
tracking.
he just respawned in time too.
Tracking was
That was
nuts.
insane.
And when you res, do you res back in your spawn or where you die?
Yeah, it's back in the spawn room.
Back in the
yeah.
spawn. Okay.
And the spawn room never changed regardless of
Oh
the
dear.
attack line, right?
Yeah, it's
Always
always
the spawn.
responsive. Yeah, so the same.
And again, we were down to one player just a moment ago. We're back at a 3v3.
Yep,
It's
yep.
so crazy.
Swung it
It's
back,
like
exactly.
swings and roundabouts that you can do.
Do the crosshair placement.
And you can see this is like pretty indicative of this mode, right? Too, where now we're actually, it's kind of slowed down a little bit. There's a little more tension to it.
It's kind of nice seeing this. Bastardo waiting. Catch.
Oh!
Waiting.
Had enough.
Waiting to strike.
Yeah, had enough of that one. Bastardo putting on a show for us.
Oh.
And I guess buy-wise, we're into
Pepperoni
those
pizza?
bulkier buys now, right? You should be able to get those 4 weapons behind you as much as you want.
Yep, we're in the Vandals and Phantoms now.
Yes.
Odin.
No.
Thank you.
Playing for
Yeah.
fun. Playing for fun.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I thought the mode was for fun. What?
Yeah, no, the Odin is fun.
For one
Yeah.
person.
Yeah, for the person using it, yes.
Yeah, we call it the morale booster in our playtests.
Well, judges? Are we allowed judges in this?
Not in this one.
Again!
Yeah.
We've found happiness.
Yes. I think
This
I'm going
is
to spend a
brilliant.
lot of time here, actually.
You know what? I really like
I found my new home.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
We're up again, are we? There's the celebration did
Oh
not
my
go
god.
well
Wait.
there. No, punish.
Guess it.
Guess the
How do I eat this
punish
pizza?
just appears.
This thing's a disc.
I do want to see another roll in the last couple of rounds.
I'd really like it. I'd really like it. Come on, TCK, I believe in you. I was so ready for him to just go to the kill feed as soon as I said it.
And you can see there it's shootable, right? Able to clear out that concuss area.
This one's tense.
It's definitely slowed down a little bit. Yeah, they've realized
actually
it's
simmered
close
down.
game.
Yeah, they're all really trying to win now because it's 2-2 into the last game, right? So it's gotten sweatier.
Absolutely has. And
The sound effect of the AoE there at the stun is actually so cool.
It's
In
very
comparison to the healing.
Yeah, our audio designer, Ryan, put a lot of effort in actually making that sound like music and actually like made some tracks to like kind of draw in and make it feel like there's like an audio track that's playing as the ability pulses.
that's so cool.
And sorry, just the heal goes through the wall just to stun as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Starting to get a little bit more of the idea of what you could do with this. Ooh, so fun. TCK. Still, was it 3v? Oh, okay, no. Sarsi's at least bringing the numbers down to a 2v2.
So
Yeah,
hard
dude, this
to
shit's
fight
sweaty
that.
as
Well,
fuck.
yeah, I'm trying to keep up to
Yeah.
date on the res is
Yeah,
going back
this is
in
crazy.
and into position for it. If you know they're going to spawn back towards their spawn, so maybe you can move up a little bit. It's kind of like, it's a real map control game. I kind of like this.
Oh my god.
That's nice, the stim to follow up there on the Gecko Ultimate.
Yeah, and also that stim, you can right-click it to cast it just on yourself.
Oh, okay.
But, so like if you're the last one alive,
Sure.
it's not like you can't cast it.
Okay.
You just don't get that benefit of like killing a player and refreshing it.
Oh, that
So-
only happens if you do that towards a teammate.
Correct, yes.
Oh,
so
okay, interesting.
much like Sage's heal is often better on the teammate,
Yes,
very
yes.
similar case here where Mix's
Basically,
Harmonize is better on team.
Don't be greedy.
Yeah, you
Don't
know.
be greedy.
Unless
Play
it's
for
just
your team.
you, then
Yeah.
you know, do your
greedy.
thing. Be greedy.
Yeah.
Treat yourself.
Amounts of greed is fine, just not too much. Speaking of the aggression, it feels like there's an actual tempo to what we're seeing now, and it's a firing squad. Mixwell and Kesnet gonna have to sit this one out for a second. Suga 12 HP, but
Yeah, I honestly I don't know how to commentate over this. By the way, chat. I'm just sitting here. I'm just looking. I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm like just non-verbal mute, but like, what do I even?
But it's also not too intrusive as well. Like it's not actually.
I don't know what to like
any
say.
Of the vision on this.
Quite literally.
Okay, so 2 new players have come. One from either side has rejoined, and actually that's a bit of a problem. Look how many are standing. Oh dear, this might be done for soon.
I mean, they're respawning still pretty quick. Now it's just gone up for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, to say that, 2 kills come through, but that was at the 2-minute mark, right? So, like you said, it's at these milestones through the round.
Exactly. Yeah. And you can see the timer up there.
Okay, buddy.
Who's got something to
Yeah.
about this?
Told you, default skin. Let's go crazy. The
And the
crosshair.
crosshair.
Wait, you're saying he's playing on a DJ board?
It is as
Wait, what?
Riot intended. I think we're down to 1 for now. Suga, this is a lot of and instantly brought down. I mean, I want to play the game mode. I want to play the agent. You sold me. And I wasn't here to be sold, but it looks so good.
I guess in terms of that chaos as well, it's like you said, it's a controller that can stick with the pack and really actually excel at pushing other players forward.
Are we going to get into the meat of the day?
Yeah, definitely.
The match?
I think a lot of our other controllers, right, they're supportive in very different ways. They feel like they're not necessarily like right there alongside you fighting, and Mix is definitely that
what the fuck? Yeah, you're right. He is playing on a DJ deck.
You know, buddy to buddy. You're fighting right there.
I didn't know you
with
could do that.
And more social in that way, right? Because you can kind of see all the action that's happening as you play.
Yeah, I really didn't expect it to feel so in the action on that, so kind of instrumental at building your team in and feeling so involved in it as well. It doesn't feel like you're as hands-off as some of the others, like, you know, with like a Sky Heal or even Sage. That feels like you're right there with them. But again, game mode-wise as well,
this is kind of nuts. Yeah, the perfect demonstration for it. But I love the pacing where it's kind of like, you know, 3 or 4 kills come through, somebody's got to clutch up and stay alive, wait it out, and the longer it goes on, you've got to basically just sit and wait.
Yeah. You
my
saw
arm was on
how
the
the
side of
teams
this
kind of
chair
changed their
and
strategy by that
yeah,
battle, right? Where it was like the ego peeking and going for that last kill without coordinating probably resulted in some swings that they didn't want to happen. So playing as a team is pretty important as well.
If I'm not mistaken, if we are following what I know to be true, we are normally heading towards a little bit of an interview soon with, I believe, down on the stage. So as soon as that's ready, we will be handing over to it. But again, when can people play Mix in the new game mode? Is it as soon as possible? Are you ready to go? Are you guys allowed to tell us?
It's next week.
Okay.
The specific days.
Yeah, so we patch on Tuesdays. So
okay.
you can expect
Keep an eye
shortly therethereafter.
Hell yeah. I can't wait. We're going to hand it over to Belina down on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
I never like the King of the Hill game mode, but I'll try it once. This wasn't really King of the Hill. This was like, I don't know, this was interesting.
Agent and Megan of Cat's Eye, I want to talk to you because you were amazing. I just want to know, how did it feel playing Valorant on that stage?
It felt so incredible. I was definitely nervous, but my teammates really helped me, and it was just so much fun.
Definitely, it looked so much fun. Y bueno, hablando un poquito de lo que había sido este showmatch, quería saber cómo lo pasó jugando encima de ese stage. Dijo que fue increíble y que además también jugar conjunto a sus teammates fue aún mejor. Now I want to know, yesterday you played at Lola Chile. Now today you were on that stage playing at Master Santiago. Do you have any messages for the audience?
Te amo, Chile!
Thank you very much. You can go ahead and take pictures with the fans because now we're going into the winner, IGL TenZ. How are you feeling right now? I just want to know, what are your thoughts on that amazing agent we just saw?
The agent is really fun. I hope we could show all the abilities and stuff. It's a very fun agent for you to play with your duo, with your best friend. And yeah, it was really fire.
Definitely, it was fire. Y hablando un poquito de lo que fue esa gente, también quería saber cómo lo sintió y cómo lo vio. Dijo que es muy entretenido, que le hubiera gustado tener la oportunidad para poder mostrar todas las habilidades, pero
I'm about to put you guys in timeout, bro.
Está muy entretenido.
I disassociate for 2 seconds.
We definitely could feel the crowd on the stage. It was really amazing to play in front of you guys. Thank you so much.
Obviamente le pregunté sobre cómo jugar con todos ustedes acá en el evento y dice que es increíble, que muchas gracias a todos por estar aquí apoyando y gritando. You're free to go. Thank you for the interview. But now I'm going to the loser side. Suga, ¿cómo estás el día de hoy? ¿Cómo fue jugar en tu región?
No, honestly,
en Latam con toda esta gente apoyándote?
You guys are stupid, bro. Actually, bro. All I can do is laugh. It's whatever. The thing that I it's such a hive mind like mindset. I don't know. I'm
focused on just having a good time and just feeling the vibes and the energy from the whole crowd, and it was definitely
all right, guys.
amazing.
Changing up the topic. Nongshim or PRX? Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh my God. I need some water.
Y a mi hermana que también me está mirando y obvio a mi novio que estaba por ahí filmando toda mi reacción. Gracias. Qué lindo. Muchas gracias, Suga. So she's basically sending hi to all her family that's watching here. But this is all we have for our show.
TenZ tell Val to add Propa would be kind of fire.
Because we're going to our most important match. We're going to discover who's going to be the winner of this Masters Santiago. So wait ahead.
We just got to see Mix and Knockout's debut, and now I'm here with Anna, head of Valorant Studios, and Leo, head of Valorant Esports. Thanks so much for joining me.
It's gone on for too long now, chat.
I mean, I'm great.
Shut that shit up.
How can you not be great? It's amazing here. So good. So good.
The atmosphere
Valorant time.
Quite incredible here in Santiago.
I've been shaking since I got here, honestly. I can't believe it.
Now, Anna, we just revealed Mix to, I would say, quite some fanfare from the crowd here. How are you feeling about it?
I'm really excited about Mix. You know, like agents are like the most complicated thing we make. They change the game so much every single time we put a new one into game. We put so much thought into it, and sometimes they really land really well with players, and sometimes they don't. And I'm so excited about this one. I'm a support girly. I am never going to be top in a leaderboard, I can tell you that. And everything I love about Mix is going to allow me to play that way, to support my teammates in really special ways, and not actually have to get as many kills, because it's not me.
I fucked up, bro. I wore
it's going to be so amazing. And then he's just got like green flag energy.
Yeah,
like, it's just super positive vibes, and I just like,
Next one's going to go bald?
That's one thing I'm struck by. And sometimes Dark World, the Valorant setting.
Oh shit, the players are setting up.
That was what I got in that.
Holy fuck, it's almost time.
Absolutely. I think we need a little bit of all of it, you know? And like represents our player base too. We got some edgelords out there, and then we got some supports, you know?
I fixed this yesterday.
Now, Leo, this might have been one of the most cuts to a Valorant season so far. Tell us, any news on the esports fronts? What is ahead for us?
Look, we're very excited. I think we're implementing a number of changes this year. New format for kickoff, which landed well. Going to new cities, Santiago, and
tell me if that
there's a lot in 26. But we are very excited about the future of Valorant. We've been talking about a number of changes we're going to implement in 27 and beyond. This really feels to us like the beginning of the next chapter of our sport. We've been talking about making the VCT more open, doing more events,
still jersey.
more
I do
and
have the
more
Nongshim
variety
jersey
in our
right now.
sport. And we're going to start
I do have this
really
fully
soon.
signed.
I'm excited. I don't think there's ever been a better time to be a fan of VCT than right now.
Oh yeah, it's been really incredible. And again, hopefully we're glad to come back to cities like Santiago more.
I do have this.
More advancing where fans are. So.
I've been blown away personally by the reception here and just the crowd involvement. How's it feel for you guys to be here in Chile? It's my first time. I don't know about you guys, but this is
Sassy okay? He lost a lot of weight.
I've never been to Chile before. This is incredible. Like we knew that there was going to be demand for Val to come here, but I think it just like
dude, I think you're underestimating that. Bro, look at me. When I moved to America, I also became a little bit
the crowd to look. The Latin American crowd is incredible, but I think this is really we had high expectations, but this
it's the American food, bro.
We got to come back.
No, Gustavo and I were talking about it. We're like, whenever either of us are like in America,
let's learn a little bit more about Nongshim's story from Ivy in our HyperX
every season. Okay, by the way, so am I crazy, or has every single Masters before had like these intro things I haven't seen any intros like, you know, like the storyline kind of thing. Or is that only at Champions? Or is that Masters too?
이제는 마서즈 산티아고에서 매 순간을
Like the
즐기고
hype
있습니다.
trailer where they do like the media day and then like people are like posing, doing esports pose in front of the camera.
Kill back here, Jaw. There is an army against you, man. They've just taken a fight. It's deathmatch, and it might be the death of G2. Trent doesn't have the bullets to do it. Leaf has to save the day. He certainly is now. Decay's trying to come. He wants this fight, and he won't get it. Desperation in the end.
PRX 아직 우리 한 번도 안 만나봤지?
So they did remove
누가 더
it.
위인지 알려줄게. PRX는 아주 공격적인 팀이라고 생각합니다. 그런데 이제 저희랑 PRX가 이제 만나게 된다면 아무래도 퍼시픽에서 가장 공격성이 높은 두 팀이기 때문에 아주 피 튀기는 싸움이 되지 않을까 생각합니다. PRX, 너네 아직 우리 같은 팀 안 만나봤지? 한 맞아봐.
I don't want to take any of his time. I mean, I'm like,
what
he came for the show match,
we have here today.
Like,
it's an all-Pacific final.
If he's
the crowning achievement for a region who so often led the way in playing aggressively and embracing the double duelist play style.
If he's,
it's also the much anticipated first encounter ever
match,
between these two teams. This is a while that Nongshim have come up through the ranks so quickly, and yet
because like when you're watching it on a watch party, it's a little bit different of a vibe,
cool
right?
to see this happen. We haven't had a regional final since before the partnership era. Even then, for a true regional final, you have to look all the way back to 2021. And for it to be now, this PRX team, emblematic of the region, versus a brand new squad playing for the first time, it's just so perfect.
It's the legacy of PRX that they have proved across the years against the Nongshim that had literally to build every single step of the way their own path into onto this stage.
From here on out,
chat,
their last loss
no
was in
more
their
being
Ascension journey at
weird.
some point, like right at the beginning of that Ascension tournament. Since then, they've been absolutely
That shit going on for too
flawless.
long now.
But let's
We might start doing ban on site, bro.
They've made it to the
It
finals.
might be on
their
site.
first ever global event, becoming the first team to go from Premier
No, not
to
a ban, but like
Ascension
a very
to a global
lengthy
final.
timeout.
This timeline is astonishing.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely crazy. You see the three players, Francis, Ivy, and Dambi playing in Premier together.
Oh yeah. By the way, look at this. This is timeline. They play in Premier, win together, qualify to Challengers Korea, then they qualify as Synpreza Gaming, and then they win overtime. Bro, they make it through fucking Premier, two Challengers, two franchise, now two Grand Finals. Bro, come on. How could I not cheer for them?
But they kept that core. Those
and then
players
also,
that have
like,
been with this squad
bro,
since the beginning.
RB
and the
as well?
success they've
Come
found
on.
this year has been meteoric. They found a
He's
perfect style
he's
in
due
the
for
meta.
a trophy
they
as well.
have not lost a match at this level. It has been a truly unprecedented run from Nongshim.
I think it's also like because of them being the first seed, I feel like the people have not connected so much with them as we've seen in other events, because we've seen teams having to do a very, very long and difficult run to make it into this final. But at the end of the day, for the longest time, we thought that G2 was going to be the team being like, oh my god, we can make it. And they got very, very close. But now the chances for Nongshim to become the first team to complete the full journey, to prove that the ecosystem opens the door for anybody that is playing at home, you can end up on that stage.
Yeah, truly a proof of concept for that path to this global stage. But if Nongshim are the upstarts, then PRX are VCT royalty. They've been one of the most consistent performers on the global stage for years, have been in multiple finals, and have already notched a win in Masters Toronto onto their belts. So now, does another win here in Santiago establish them as the best team in VCT history?
I don't think it puts them there yet, but it puts them on the path. If they
this
can
is
go
the
back
thing.
to back, have a dominant year, I think that puts them on the course. But
regardless of what team I root for, I'm going to be happy and heartbroken at the same
teams
time.
have been able to achieve.
The Nongshim storyline is too good.
And what's impressive about PRX
Like,
is
it's a young team.
It's been through so
the
many
players are
different
nice. They're the
It's
underdogs.
been through so many different
and on the other
years,
side,
but it's been this
PRX,
same core.
enough said.
Before
Like, I
Nongshim
don't
even
really
played their
have
first
to
official
say
for
that much.
any of these
Like,
rookie players,
come
it
on,
was these
PRX.
guys already
But then,
making international
as well
finals,
as like them as
slowly making upgrades
teams,
to
like
stay
outside of just
consistent
individuals,
as one
but
of
them as
VCT's
teams,
absolute
and outside of like
peak teams.
So maybe
storylines,
how can
bro,
you
they
say
are
all of
both.
those things and not
I'm
say
gonna
that
say
they are the
pretty
best team?
equally
You
fun
say
to
they
watch.
keep in this core, working so
They're
hard. The game
pretty
has changed. We've seen it
equally
in
fun
so
to
many
watch.
different states, so many
And
different metas.
we can
but
come
a
to
team
that
has been
conclusion together.
In delivering has been PRX.
Bro,
yes,
these
okay,
two
the trophy
teams
we see like what?
by
4
far
grand
were the
finals
most
at
fun
this
teams
point.
to watch of the
Maybe
tournament.
on the way today to get their second trophy. But
So I don't think
that
there's a
PRX
wrong or
has
right
gotten
answer for
all
like
over the world because it is
who
very
you're supporting. It's
difficult
just
not
like,
to cheer for
do you
them.
care more about like
specifically when we're talking about the spectacle of
staying
going
true
into
as
the matches
like
on stage and just making the
PRX,
viewers
or
happy.
is it like
PRX has to be your favorite team. It's good
like
to
trying
see
to like
that,
trying to switch it up because I do feel like
it doesn't matter where you
the
go
way
in
I
the
see
world,
it is PRX
you will
already
find
has
PRX fans.
Not just true
overwhelming like bro, there's a lot of fans.
Now it's time for our
and it's like,
MasterCard.
damn, I want to make sure that like the Nongshim boys also feel like
the question is,
they have like some support
will
as well.
win today's grand final? Will it be Nongshim, Red Force, or PRX?
I'm a
And
neutral
as
fan.
always,
I'm actually,
use those hashtags
in this match I'm
VCT
pretty
and
neutral,
Valorant
but I do
Masters
have
to
the
get
jersey.
involved in the discussion. Not just your answer. You can of course submit that with the QR code down there.
I do have
Love
the jersey
to
right
hear
here.
any of your extended thoughts on it. And I want to dive a little bit deeper into the stylistic analysis here
Sure.
between these two teams, because I feel like we're looking at, right now, the two of the best double duelist teams in the world.
100%.
The question is, which one is the better? What makes PRX's style so distinctly different from Nongshim's, for example?
They've said themselves they feel like they're the emblematic double duelist team. And I think that's true in the variety they play. Look at the agents they've played throughout this tournament. And there is a big difference in the amount of maps they've played. But look at a PRX who's picking
Holy
Phoenix,
shit,
picking
PRX have played
Raze.
so many
It
maps.
is switching
Is that
up
just from this
even,
tournament?
considering that Jet at times too, in a world where Nongshim
No way,
is
right?
basically always playing Neon Yoru.
Come on, you low-key want
perfected that.
PRX
They're
to
the
win? I
best
do
in
want
the world
PRX
at
to
that.
win.
It's a PRX
I want both teams to
their
win.
comps, change their style, switch into any different idea and be able to execute on it perfectly. That's what makes them PRX.
And we have seen
I'm
a
neutral
PRX
for
that
sure.
has needed
Usually
to
PRX
bounce
all
back
day,
in this
but
event,
story
going
is
to
too
the
good.
lower
Yeah.
bracket, playing against AG and then against G2, getting that revenge against NRG. But as you're saying, it is different. For the side of Nongshim, they rely a lot on the flexible, actually the explosiveness that Neon has. That
Fans approach today did security let you through. I was able to do pictures before the matches, so hopefully security allows me to do it after today.
Sometimes doesn't have to do with the
I think
agents they're playing at all.
I think they didn't have enough
This is
security
an
yesterday.
interregional final.
I'm
and
not too
Pacific
sure exactly
is the
the
best
reason.
region at double duelist. There's no doubt about that.
but
But it's also
I
a
will
head-to-head
try my
against
best to make my
sub-regions.
rounds.
Korea, who has always been known as the strategic region, the team who is putting together some of the most creative executes since the beginning of time. I think you still see a lot of that in Nongshim's play, in the way that
Would
they
it be
wanna go
RB
now.
maybe?
Yes,
Maybe that's the
absolutely.
reason.
Who's been there since the beginning of Korean Valorant, against a team that personifies Southeast Asia, the hyper-aggression, the willingness to change, to do it on the fly. PRX succeeds in the brawl. That's where they want to be. Nongshim succeeds when they are playing their style, when they're running the executes, running the rounds that they've thought of ahead of time.
They are the kings of chaos if you think about PRX and their entire history. Now, in every single one of the encounters that we've seen from Nongshim, we think, oh my god, is this going to be the team that is going to stop them? Are they going to slow them down? Who is going to be dealing with Dambi? Then other issues are starting to appear with Francis going back online on that stage. But according to PRX, they feel like they are the ones that can, out-chaos them.
They're the only ones that really know, because they've scrimmed them. We know that much, but
Yes.
no one else has seen them go head-to-head. Let's dial in on Zambi a little bit here, because Dambi's the one that's basically been on
TenZ
everyone's
is,
lips as we talked about. What has got
bad
Nongshim
jet
Red
lag.
Force here? How can we rank this performance so far from Dambi against
Honestly,
some of the
surprisingly,
best
yeah.
performances at Globals in
I don't know,
general?
doing a
And do the
5
numbers
5 hour
even
time
do this
difference
guy
is
justice?
actually
Because it
tough.
feels like so much of what he
I would
brings is
prefer a 12
stylistic
hour
and
time
intangible.
difference in
It should be
5.
like 400 ACS
I'm pretty used
every
to being
single
able to,
one
like,
of the maps.
sleep on
You
the
have
opposite
heard it from
circle,
every single
but
player that has
changing
been
it to,
asked
like,
the question, what is it like going
to-
up against Dambi? Does
it's,
he
like,
meet
different,
the
you know?
expectations? And to me, it's not about the agent being oppressive, but the player being singular in the way that he plays it. Yes, we see a lot of the judges. We've seen the Odin. We've seen him succeed in every single one of his very, very electric executes.
Dude,
But
he's
I will
buying
say, credit
Odins,
also
he's
to
buying
everything else
judges.
that goes behind him. I think that
He's doing
the
it all.
utility that goes for
They're
Dambi to
getting ready
have this
for
kind of place,
walkout.
to have this kind of freedom.
They're getting ready for the walkout
Props
chat.
to him for the stunts and the amazing way that he moves around the map, but also to the rest of the team that enables him to do that.
I don't think there's been a player at a global Valorant event that has made teams adapt to his style in the way that Dambi has.
Yeah.
there have been excellent performances. You think of the all-timers, you know, your TenZ at Reykjavik at the very beginning when one man could take over a server. This is different. This is Dambi, not just being incredible in the fragging department, but creating the most space of anyone in this tournament, playing one of the most mechanically difficult
EST
agents
to EST
the game is
the worst
This
for
is
me.
a Neon that
Honestly,
is nerfed, that has one slide, that has slower recharges.
I feel that
yes,
too.
she's still strong.
The 3-hour time
but what
difference.
Dambi does on this
Actually, no, the 3 hours
no
not
one
bad.
else does at his level. I think it is
I don't know, like my
unprecedented
internal
what
clock.
he's doing this tournament and the way that he
I
is
don't know why I had so
forcing
much
teams
emphasis
to
there on
respect
the.
him.
And I don't think
My
we've ever
internal
seen
clock
a player impose their play
gets
style
more
on
messed
their
up from like
opponents to the
small
same
changes
degree
than
as
like a
Dambi
really
has.
big one.
On the other side of things, the deeper that PRX have actually gotten into this tournament, the more Forsaken has, and maybe has had to, rise to the occasion.
Must have been the win.
Can he
I think
become
it
our
was the win,
first
bro.
two-time MVP? And also, if he wins today, right, and maybe if he gets MVP, let's say that, would he then surpass Chronicle as the undisputed Valorant GOAT?
You're looking at me for that answer?
Yeah,
You want me to
I
go
am,
against
yeah.
Crown? I will say it is difficult because Chronicle individually is brilliant, but part of my heart really feels like he is. Because we're speaking about Dambi doing these things in Neon, but the things that Forsaken has done in almost every single agent in the game.
What do you guys mean my mic is low? Should I just start yelling into it?
Close.
Wait.
He was MVP.
Wait, this is kind of fire.
This tournament, and the way that PRX has been bouncing back, he has been a very, very, if not the most important part of it.
Let's now head over to Jen Lee, who had a chance to catch up both with Dambi and Forsaken before the game.
Out here with our grand finalists, Forsaken of PRX and Dambi of Nongshim Red Force, now Forsaken. You said, we can kill Dambi, and we're the only ones that can kill Dambi. Why? What makes you say that?
I think because we met him on screen, but not in match. But I learned his movement already, so I can read you.
스크림에서 많이 만나봤기 때문에 담비 선수의 무빙 다 파악이 됐다. 그래서 담비 잡을 거다 이렇게 얘기를 해주거든요. 동의하시나요? Do you
Does
agree,
better
Dambi?
keep it like that?
No.
Bro, you know what's actually fun?
스크림일 뿐이고
Casting a game with a shit-ass mic, bro. That shit's actually really fun.
Scrim is just scrim. Ping 40 and ping 1 is very different.
Pilot mic?
Well, guys, we have the PRX and the K PRX. Anything you would like to say to each other before the match?
I will slide you before you slide us.
먼저 슬라이딩 쳐가지고 잡겠다고 합니다. 담비 선수도 한마디 하시죠.
Give me trophy.
Give me MVP. Oh, okay. Well, give me trophy and give me MVP bracelet.
Give me also.
Okay, 본인도 달라고 하십니다. Okay, you know what? No matter what happens, hope you guys have fun on stage and go make Pacific proud.
No surprise, they both got their eyes on an MVP trophy, and they're definitely in the running. Now, earlier we asked you who you think will win the grand final, and the results are in. And the PRX fans out there on X are
this is
turning
what
up
I'm
in
saying.
full force. 78%
Dude,
of you
the
believe
the PRX fans
that
are
it will
just
be
like,
PRX to get
they're in full
yet another
force right
global
now.
win.
It
Nongshim
makes sense.
needs
I
love
think
too.
that you can look at them as a favorite going into this one. The fans certainly think so. It was such a long road
Dude,
to even
the
get
thing
that
is,
first
okay, I
trophy.
know
But now
that
I think it's clear that
Nongshim
this
is
is a
coming from
team
the upper
that going
bracket.
into any finals should really be
But I
expected to
think
get
they're
another.
still the
Now remember
underdogs, bro.
that Nongshim
When it
have
comes
the
to
double
a
ban advantage as an award for reaching the
BO5,
final undefeated via the upper
like,
bracket. So let's find out just how much of an edge that's going to
What
give
is it
them
called?
in the map veto.
It's a BO5. PRX have been there. They've done BO5s.
So this is the map selection for Masters.
Especially with the
Santiago
pressure,
Grand Finals.
they're
First
used
of
to
all,
this.
congratulations on reaching this point of the tournament. Because
How could I
Nongshim is
not,
coming
like,
from the upper brackets, they have the
cheer for
advantage
them?
of banning 2 maps and choosing to be Team A or Team B.
Team A.
So Nongshim is Team A and PRX is Team B. So first ban for Nongshim.
Pearl ban Pearl.
Pearl, the
Wait,
second ban for Nongshim.
they gave them the option to choose Team A or Team B when Team A is by far the better option.
Corrode, side on Corrode.
What is the point of that?
Defense.
Bro, imagine he accidentally says the wrong thing and they're basically going from the lower bracket.
Which one?
Epic split.
Split? Okay. Side on split for Nongshim.
Depends.
Defense. Map pick for Nongshim.
Pick Abyss.
Abyss. Side on Abyss for PRX. Attack. Attack. Map pick for PRX, you have Bind or Haven.
Bind.
Haven.
Oh,
Haven.
no.
Okay, so
Bind
side
decider?
on Haven
Bro, I
for
hope we see
Nongshim.
Bind. I hope this goes all 5. Alex is happy about these map picks, bro.
Attack. And side on Bind for PRX.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, that's it. Good luck, have fun.
Oh, that's awkward.
Despite Nongshim having the double ban advantage, I think we end up with a pretty reasonably even pool in this best out of 5. Nongshim have a permaban in Pearl, which, well, PRX are solid at. It's not the top of their map pool. That's gone.
Bro,
but
dude,
that
it would actually be
also means
so
now
baller.
the permaban
Imagine
of
a
Abyss
team,
is exposed
they're just
as
like,
map 3 for
you know what?
PRX.
We'll go
But the thing
Team
about
B.
PRX, I
guys
think they're
need it.
always scary to have prep, even on a
Imagine.
map they haven't played. This should be a very
That would be
competitive
so
fight.
much aura.
Well, it is a story that
If
could
you-
only
if
be
you end up
written
winning.
here.
If
A
you lose, it's
team
just like,
that
what the
climbed
fuck are
from
you doing?
Premier to the
If
grandest
you lose into
stage
that, you'd,
in
like,
the game, up against the
literally fire
VCT's most
everyone on the
mercurial
team.
legends.
But
It's the Pacific Final.
If you
It's
did
the Grand
win,
Final.
that's like
and
there
it
should be like a
starts
bonus clause in
right
the contract.
now.
Just like straight aura points. Oh, whoa. That graphic was cool. Oh, the video.
We'll be facing Nongshim for the very first time this year. Very fresh fans during kickoff.
Many people consider you guys to be 2 of the best players in the world. Do you have any words for Dambi?
길다면 길고 짧다면 짧을 수 있겠지만 2년 전까지만 해도 저희는 아마추어에서 경쟁을 하고 있던 선수였고 결승전 진출은 저에게 과정과 경험이 담긴 무대라고 생각합니다.
My hot take is Nongshim is the Denby show.
Just like Toronto, history will repeat itself.
일단 꿈 꾸는 것 같고 우승을 한다면은 더 좋을 것 같습니다.
여기까지 왔는데 멈출 수는 없을 것 같아요.
PRX 우리 처음 만나지? 매운맛 많이 보여줄게.
This is the scariest version of PRX that you're gonna face.
That's just tough. It's tough. Bro, come on. But by the way, where am I at? I got sent to the void. Can you see me? Right there? Oh yeah, I'm still there. Bro, yeah. Honestly, after watching that, yeah, I'm cheering for Nongshim. I think their storyline is just better. Fuck the storyline, PRX 100%. Bro, come on. Let's distribute the love a little bit. Did you not see the percentages? Bro, on the Twitter poll, it was 78% in favor of PRX. Only 22%, sorry, I had to math for a second. 22% to Nongshim, bro. Like, come on. They're a fun team to watch.
Santiago, thank you guys so much. Make somebody see there.
Santiago, la estamos pasando bien. ¡Vamos! Es momento de dar la bienvenida a un equipo que quiere repetir internacional, que quiere Masters. Ellos son...
Bro, I'm actually in the Shadow Realm right now. I literally fell off Abyss. It's cooked.
Gracias, Santiago. Make some noise. This grand final started. Have some fun today. Goodbye. Thank you.
Once called princes,
damn,
they're
just like, oh my god, the lights are bright. Oh, the lights are bright. Oh my god,
in
wait,
Santiago.
Oh, they're so bright.
But fighting them.
Well, give me a second. Wait, give me a second.
Princes,
these lights are really bright.
Red Force, who have paved the royal road from Premier to this very stage to stake their claim to the throne.
When Pacific was a minor region,
right, bro.
It was 8
do I
international tournaments that RB attended. Failed to
this is
bring
the only time in my life
failed
that
to
I'm going to
prove what he
support a
could
different
do.
team other than
Had to watch
PRX
another
in
team,
a head-to-head.
Gen.G be
Only
the
time in my
first.
life.
Now it's Pacific on top, the first regional finals of the partnership era, and he's back after this time down in China, after his time off this stage with a team of rookies trying to bring the next generation of Korea to the team that has defined the Pacific, has been one of the most consistent teams in Valorant, and are hunting their second trophy.
An already flawless year for the side of Nongshim could end up here with a very tragic loss. On the other side, the possibility they are one best of 5 away from making history and becoming the first premier team to lift a global trophy here in Santiago. Against them, what some might think is a familiar opponent because of both teams being from Pacific. But as we're saying, this is the first time these two teams are going up against each other in an official game. And the stakes could not be higher.
And while Nongshim Red Force have stuck to their guns and played the same style, while the best of Americas, EMEA, China have been thrown in front of them, they are committed to their style.
There is a chance I just take off
to the game and the way they play it. PRX, though, I've been happy and willing to reinvent themselves every step of the way to stay ahead of the competition, and they love nothing more than to knock these upstarts down.
This is PRX's meta. This is the moment where double duelists, we're changing your compositions.
Don't show
where
FNS. Don't show FNS.
Is so strong. It seems it's the moment that they're primed to lift another trophy.
I don't.
But it's so interesting to see standing in opposition.
If you show FNS this, I don't know if you'll play the premier team with me.
From their own region, who has taken that in stride, who has come from nowhere to dominate. They have not lost this year. But PRX, they have been on the long journey. They have lost matches. They've done it the hard way. And they know what it takes to win in a BO5, to show up to a match of these stakes and perform.
And when we were seeing the double duelist clash of styles that we had on the stage, we saw a PRX that has played a lot, that literally had to grind up their way up from kickoff into this tournament to make it to this grand final. And they will have to play that Abyss. We have that guaranteed in that map number 3, something that we have not seen from them yet.
When PRX was making it to their first global tournaments, when they made that first final back in Copenhagen, the core 3 that came from Premier and Nongshim, they were still kids watching at home, competing on their own, playing in ranked, waiting for that opportunity. It's now a question of if they can defeat the masters of their region. We're going to Corrode to start this series, and it's an interesting one for me. PRX flying this Sentinel comp. They've looked good after changing up some of their style on this map, beating two America's teams here. Can this be the team? Can this be the comp to shut down Dambi on his best map?
We saw G2 struggling a lot against Nongshin, even though changing things around to go specifically against that Neon and the explosiveness. But on the other side, we saw a PRX
do I leave the
that was
vest on, chat?
flawless
Does it look
against
good?
NRG.
Wait,
Just
I haven't seen what it looks like. Does this look good, or should I? Because it look like this is kind of like very long, and this is like a little bit shorter, so it might look a little bit weird.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another day of VCT Pacific. I'm Achilles, that's Paper Thin, I'm not an all-Pacific final here at Masters Santiago. The region has the trophy secured, but which team is taking it yet to be decided.
It's an insane matchup. Two of the most explosive teams you have on the planet right now. This is the highest entropy you will find in VCT. It should be explosive. And Pacific have been masters
Let's see this shit.
VCT since Shanghai. Now it's down to the princes and their brothers who are looking to claim their titles.
Nongshin first on the attack at the ready. On stack, working their way. It's just Forsaken.
Oh my god.
Behind this, but he gets flushed out. Francis reads it.
Oh my god. These guys are so smart.
There's that first bloodbound.
It's already good prep being shown here by Nongshin. That's a spot that PRX likes to tuck into.
Oh my god, they're fighting upwards?
Indy.
Whoa.
In one tap, Francis now on the floor, back into a 4v4.
What is this plan?
Most pretty much across the board here for PRX. A little bit more oomph behind this. See if they can find their target. So is Ivy looking for a timing. Gets caught off guard. Not ready for something. Just jump, plant his feet, and find the headshot. Suddenly, Nongshin reeling a bit here in the pistol. The barrel for the slide across. Indy gonna be caught on the Dambi. Finds that kill. The shutdown RP. Trying to clutch it out, but it's gonna be Indy to stand a bit taller. 3K over 3K.
Oh my god, there was actually some whiffs though.
Find the opening pistol.
Phenomenal work here by Indy.
Wait, so something
time
went to go
in a grand finals.
after...
His first time on the global stage.
Damn.
Coming over to PRX and making the most of it to start. Knife out, no problem.
Oh my god.
A little bit of a jump, a land. A clean shot from something. RB looking to join Stacks and Buzz as trophy lifters from the original Vision Strikers squad. The PRX are the ones to strike first blood.
6 players on this stage that have never seen a grand final. Be looking to go on that golden road here. Alongside PRX joining this year.
Change shirt right now, but I actually will need to take off
one of
this
the biggest
vest,
stages that we have to offer. As here's the judge around the corner, something giving Demi a little bit of his own medicine.
Oh my
but
god!
Fire with these.
Wait, and then they have a shotgun now.
Clean.
This is something that a lot of teams have been leaning into recently. Forsaken finds one on the back.
It's killing X Ross. Ivy, however, this time a lot cleaner with the Sheriff. It's Francis trying to get himself tucked in behind the bricks, and I don't think it's going to matter too much because Forsaken has
wow, they got eco'd.
Claims the kill, and Nongshin.
Jing's still alive, actually.
Pulling a rabbit out of the hat. They're going to be tying things up 1-1.
Oh, there's a judge there.
Paranoia to connect on the no one. Harvey to shut him down. That recovered judge doing wonders.
Hashtag buy Bandit, like bro. This is propaganda.
It is already
this is actual propaganda. Let me take off this shirt.
You can already see some of the ideas here from PRX. Throw a judge into the mix. Try to slow Dambi down. But the Bandits, something that PRX has been working into their rotation, especially on their ecos. Wouldn't be surprised to see a few of them in the mix in the following round here. So potent at close range. That one-tap headshot, absolutely devastating on a map like Corrode in particular. Can really set you up for success. Nongshin looking for a little more purchase in towards mid. PRX also trying to scale. Couple, one Bandit, 3 Sheriffs.
It's an all-Pacific final. Let's see if we can really bring Pacific to the stage here in Santiago. Get a trade back on some of these thrifties. X-Ross, however, some different ideas. Able to find 2 before getting taken down. Dambi just going to be collecting that weapon. Francis looking for an angle with that outlaw. Slow walk down. Jing hearing the swap of the weapon, swings the corner, and Ivy will have him dead. Something in
There
the
you
eyes,
go.
trying to see if they can get a bit
Okay,
more
this is a
damage
lot
in.
easier for me to handle.
Not pull off the clutch itself.
Gonna be tough with that outlaw.
Oh,
there for
it's
Francis.
so
He's
much
gonna have a
cooler.
great
Oh
angle.
my god, thank god.
No matter which direction they end up coming from.
First hurdle going to be Danby. Sat here, center sight, bottom of hut.
Oh my
On
god.
the swing. Takes his head clean off. Suddenly, you have to start wondering, is it possible? Can they do it? Dubai, he says
Francis.
yes. Finds the one. Drop down. Has the ring!
Oh my god, Divide.
Welcome to Pacific, ladies and gentlemen! If you haven't been watching, this is what we've had all year long. MasterCard Thrifty, PRX back in the lead.
It's Divide again with the Sheriffs. The guy has been outrageous with them. And he is perfect. Perfect. With all of his timings, headshot. No problem at all here. Anticipating the peak from Francis.
Damn, bro, Divide just like actually
My
cooks
word.
right there.
And we knew coming into this it was going to be an exciting match.
Oh yeah.
And this is already delivering well beyond what we might have anticipated. Didn't really know what to expect given that they've never played against each other, but something now, a judge again in hand, able to find the shutdown on the Danby.
Wow, what a first kill from them.
Nongshim going to be left scratching their heads.
Yeah, Forsaken got a dink in there onto Francis as well, so he's actually gonna try to hold the line a little bit, see if he can challenge Forsaken. Jump peek though, top of the toxic screen, but showing that Yoru is gonna keep a couple extra players over on the beat for PRX. In fact, even pulling the rotation of Divide potentially. Does have some of that Vice util though to rely on to help something, to give him a little bit of an early warning system.
Oh my god.
It's just getting worse. Back down to 22. Trying to continue to keep that interest on this side of the map. Something for now, alone on A. Being cycled forward in the mid might give PRX a bit of an idea of what the game plan is here as Francis is going to get caught. Anticipating that second layer, but also Nongshim very slow to try to scale in towards his A site. And on the approach that they're taking, something's going to happen. He's got that judge in hand.
Yeah, he just needs to play it
Oh, they don't
safe.
have any
He's got,
prowlers.
again, that Vice util as well. Kind of give him a little bit of help as soon as the wall is going to be popped here. Divide's already in place to help. Thorns there, judge at the ready.
Seems like this little back and forth will be coming to an end here. Something greets them at the door. RB to Paul.
Damn.
And it's going to be a flawless for PRX to move up 3-1.
Already here, PRX showing a lot of ideas on how to stop Danby, how to keep him from accelerating into spots where he's going to be able to take space. They're at the point of attack of Danby every time with the judge. A couple rounds ago, it was in A link, and here, they're just pushing out into B main. So it's 0-4 for that stellar superstar Neon. And that's going to force the timeout early from Nongshim. Try to get this situated, try to get some recuperation, probably talk about, you know, how and when they can start accelerating, how they can get Danby into places where he can be effective, where you're not going to fall for those early traps here in this Coinbase win condition timeout.
I mean, we zoom in on Danby at the moment, has not been able to draw a drop of blood, 0-4-1. It's been a rough go of it. And the arrival interview with Jen, Forsaken saying, yeah, we know how to shut you down. We're going to be able to shoot you a bit past, and you're going to be able to slide at us. And so far, that has rung true.
I mean, I figured if any team, if NRG couldn't do it, I figured the other one that could would be PRX.
Sure.
They're the ones who understand chaos. They thrive in it. It has been their home for as long as they've been a team. They play the game so different from anybody else. And Nongshim, a team that kind of embraced some of that mentality.
How did you become
talked about in
Nongshim?
the past, how
Bro,
PRX is a team that they respect,
I'm
that they
wearing the
emulate a
jersey
little
because
bit.
I'm supporting them and
PRX
their
is like, okay, well,
storyline.
you're the students, we're still the
I
masters.
think they're
You
like
have to prove
their
that you've
storyline
earned
is
this
too
title.
like admirable. I don't know.
Time out of here.
When you see people start off and they like literally
Hands to
work their
Sheriff,
way
judge
up the
for
ladder, and they
Once again,
came into
storming
this
his
journey
way
with a
forward in the mid, the
dream.
paranoia to greet him.
You really want to see them like
Backward
achieve
break
their
moments.
dreams.
He's finding the side going.
Oh
Eventually,
my
he'll be able to
god.
find it.
You know what I mean?
How he keeps working these miracles, I do not know. That is Jing dead. We'll continue to utilize that weapon, trying to lock off that yard position, make it unassailable. Something at the same time, trying to hold the line here on this A site, but has to refract back over to safety. Reads the position of Ivy well, just trying to see if he can get a straight tap in, but able to make it happen. The poison orb set up. Now just playing and praying. Seal Garden just to take away what few weapons they do have in hand. Ivy tucks back away from that one RB. Trying to TP out. Is now the convergent pass as well going to be layered in. Something on the entry, up and over, but loses out.
Oh my god! Oh my god! They fried everyone.
Is absolutely gorgeous. It's a flawless in reply for Nongshim.
And they get some big ults away from PaperX in that round. And again, it's where Dambi begins his movement, where he's beginning to accelerate. It's before the door.
I feel like
this
PaperX
time.
has won trophies already. Yeah, exactly.
Somebody's gonna have to teach me
PaperX has won
how
before.
he makes the judge do what it does. The way he's able to get those bullet spreads to land is unparalleled. And it's just little things that they need to do. Once you get that space, that's where Nongshim is so dangerous. That's what makes them so formidable. Is that they're going to get there, and they have great post plants behind it. They have a bunch of ults to work with. Opt there for something. It's going to be holding down A. Some more mid exploration. They're going to try this A-Link angle again. This time, Invi's been shifted over. The dimensional drift is going to maybe give away his position. Actually, they're checking main. They know that PaperX likes to be aggressive there.
Look at the spot. Oh, exit, and something is so damn ready for it. He shuts him down with that shorty. Looking for the peek, but Jing already claiming the kill on X-Ross. Looking for the flick. Ivy able to find something, but Jing is there for the trade back. Suddenly a two-player advantage. Tar being halted in his tracks. Need trying to find some value, but Forsaken just swings out, takes the fight, and takes his life. Damn. On that flank, and PaperX not allowing for Nongshim to start building up momentum.
Yeah, and I think here just with PaperX playing further back than they normally would with that operator at hand. A lot of times in the past on this map, it's been them constantly pushing one side or the other, you know, using that operator to try to force their opponents into Devi's side of the map, where that Vice util will be. But this time they're a little bit further back. That means the dimensional drift doesn't really get the info that you would normally find in that situation. Therefore, something Yoru, expert of his own, able to shut down Francis before he's even able to get anything going for Nongshim. Just another aggressive mid push, and PaperX has been happy to absorb this space. They don't want to fight for it.
TenZ clapping for both teams. I am clapping for both teams, bro. I am wearing the jersey, but like it's not like a full like. It's not like a full like 100-0 support. Like normally when I watch PaperX play, it's like a whole like I'm supporting or I'm I am supporting. But this one is like it's a little tough. It's like a 60-40.
Unable to spot it, but does note the two players.
55-45.
Over on that elbow, the swing.
Oh my God,
Andy.
Andy.
Both. Goodbye for second, both going to be eliminated. Jing now here at heaven. Able to find the one, something still working his way all the way.
We're half and half.
Through B
I should just Frankenstein a jersey right now.
He's playing with an operator. Now the pit is placed.
This should be
That's a save.
unassailable for PaperX.
This is 100% a save.
Sneak through forward. X-Ross dead. The Nightfall available and immediately invested in.
Nightfall invested?
Feels like they have a solid chance to be able to take this one. As there's the spot out, Ivy. Caught. The pin now gone. RB dead, and Dumby recovering from the decay. Has three players to try to clear, but Envy cuts him down. Plenty of time remaining on the defuse, and PaperX up 5-2.
Wait.
They just
killed the Viper.
Nongshim overstepping a little bit and getting Envy that Nightfall. Absolutely catastrophic.
I actually jinxed them.
Cuts away so much of that information you're going to have trying to hold those angles on site. That one right there on the X-Ross went for the peak, paid the price.
Oh my God.
And then everybody kind of scrambles. The protocols there feel like they fell apart a little bit for Nongshim in that post plant. And you can't give PaperX those opportunities. So now you're on a weak bye. You have one hero rifle in the hands of Ivy. Something again, holding this line.
Oh, slide forward.
Oh
it's a shutdown onto the critical player. It's Dambi dead again. Ivy working his way through mid is able to find Envy here.
Yeah,
with
something's been monstrous lately.
Eliminated.
Like normally he's like
still here, still standing.
Fucking good, but like a monster.
Does get caught by the flash. Just the back away. They can't chase in deep enough, fast enough because of the hinder.
Keep this shirt on. Crazy.
Plenty of space for that saturate. Ivy needs to come up with a kill, but he cannot. Forsaken just has him outdone once again, and X-Ross cannot get the sheriff drawn fast enough. Two players in the post plan, a Stinger and a Bucky. Francis is looking for some damage. He's the one eating it. And RB now would have to clutch it up with a Bucky. Finds the first two. Grabs the Phantom, TP's back across the opposite side. And as he swings, it's to his demise. Devi out wide, catches him by surprise, and that is going to be PRX now, already up 6-2.
They are extremely well prepared. They don't give this team any opportunities. Again, it's another perfect position to counter Dambi before he can even really get rolling. This is something that teams have occasionally found success with so far this year against Nongshim, but not consistently. So far, PRX has done an excellent job of it. They're not giving those opportunities for kind of the positional mistakes that Dambi can capitalize on. They're hitting good shots, that one in particular from something who has been stellar.
The rhymes, bro, yeah, I heard these rhymes. These rhymes were like actually absurd. Oh my god.
Allowing it to come into him, but that's going to be something. Just scooping up the quick kill. Francis now dead. And at every twist and turn, Nongshim are just struggling to find any kind of early advantage.
It's been different looks every round.
They're going up to it and popping.
Showing them a very deep playbook. And now with that wall pop, they're going to have a couple players here in place. Thorns to open this up.
Looking for that timing. Devi swinging forward, will be overwhelmed. Shot connecting, but not getting the elimination. Now the overdrive in play, and Dambi's able to find Envy.
A second heaven space.
Clear advantage
Fire.
here. Hands of Nongshim. Looking to a full three-player wrap, at least the two. Come towards A main. RB about to find out, though, that Forsaken has scaled a lot further forward than he might have anticipated, so suddenly we're back to parity.
Forsaken's got a pit if he gets in deep enough.
Dude, I feel like the pressure might be getting to them.
Okay. Walk forward, but does still have that spike and belt, but the TP up on top of Hut. Dambi is there, in position, finds the punish. Looking for the slide down, a bite, layered in. Ivy just trying to delay as much as humanly possible to slide it down. It's going to be a hair off, and now Forsaken into a 1v1, or either something into a 1v1. Forsaken does fall, but the time is just not going to be there, so he has to make his exit, backing away. Ivy looking for the kill, won't be able to find it. He will go down to this spike.
Oh my god.
Two barely managed to bring back the round.
Jason's too fucking good.
It's something, that's for sure, but
how are you getting the kill of the
there? Get just enough space. PRX playing a little bit more towards B lane,
all day.
even with the Razor Vines there.
I might need one more of those completos.
That shot just not connecting onto RB. Good read there as well.
Wow.
Managing's tendencies with the TPs. So, okay, Nongshim keeping it close.
Doing their damnedest, still down by 3, a chance to try to rescue this, run this back into a 6-6 half, but you need to get that momentum built up. Consecutive rounds have eluded them thus far.
A very different look here for PRX. Leading the op in towards mid. Not seeing anything, so.
It's Ivy looking for the flick down, and Ivy, lucky to be alive, is anticipating this repeat, and he wins
it. Oh my god, he repeaked it.
Critical find for him, but Devi at the same time able to find Dambi back over on the B site. Francis forward, tucked into the cubby. Prowler. Chase does get cleared. RB dead as he tries to TP over to get the spike planted for the return fire. Looking decent, but Envy.
1v1.
For a brief little moment.
Jing versus Ivy.
Once again, Ivy here in that 1v1, but no real clue where the hell Jing could be. He's got 56 seconds to play around with, though.
Oh shit.
Looks like he's going to make his exit, anticipating that Jing would have
he might just run to A.
this B site.
It's a really nice read here from Ivy.
Wow, Ivy has the read.
Great understanding of negative info. As an operator, he's just going to bypass, of course. 11-6 right now. Ivy, such a stellar clutch player for Nongshim. In their opening match, he was outrageously good. He's got another chance to do some real damage. Jing, no ult available. He's going to have to hoof it on foot. Does have the paranoia. So if he can find Ivy out, find an opportunity, use that ability, shut this one down. He's going to tuck in towards elbow, though. Trying to play off the taps of the spikes, it looks like.
Still does have that bite. Just making away his position as he lobs it through. Smoke now in. Jing will hold this one up the half. He's going to try to just stick it. Ivy!
Oh my god.
Doesn't manage to find the kill.
Oh my god, dude.
Ching just
Paper X are just on fire right now. Individually,
shuts him down and
they're too good.
secures the lead at the half.
And Jing also positions himself on the opposite side of the spike where you'd probably expect the player to be defusing. And I think that catches Ivy off guard just a little bit. Envy, huge 2K there. Lock this down, and oh my, you're getting the second timeout already coming in for Nongshim. They feel like they've got to get a couple more rounds here on this attack side.
Oh, I'm actually starving.
They know they need the next two. Struggling on the attack, not something that Nongshim are used to at all. Zoom back in, our second Coinbase win condition. And Dambi, yes, able to pick up the pace a bit, able to find 5 kills compared to the 0 that we saw in that first timeout call. But he is not dominating, he is not running all over Paper X, which is what he's been able to do against every single team.
You might want to change jerseys,
on their
Tyson.
run to this moment.
Yeah, absolutely. And Paper X just isn't giving him many opportunities. Like, Dambi is often looking to find a moment where he can punish either your default position where he knows where you're going to be so he can relay bolt or just run past you, whatever it may be, or he's looking for mistakes where you're going to throw a piece of utility and reveal your position. But Paper X is playing it really close to the vest, and when they're not, they've got layers behind what they're doing to make sure that they've got that kill onto Dambi, that they can take him out of the equation and then deal with the rest of the team from there. Feeling like if
no,
he's
don't take it off.
not there,
Imagine I took off the jersey now.
the impetus onto Francis, onto Ivy, onto X-Ross, onto
Yo, I might have
RP
cursed them.
to step up and beat them in 1v1s, and I guarantee Paper X likes those odds.
Something. Once again, that judge in hand looking for the early shutdown. So he will be eating some damage. Do they read this position? No, they don't quite do. 2 kills still going to be found for something. Or X-Ross is finally able to take him out of the equation. Judge to be collected, but this time it doesn't feel like Nongshim's going to be able to work that thrifty magic off the back of the timeout.
And Envy is over clearing A main, trying to set up for the flank just in case.
They're trying to cut this noise, but yeah, because Envy is so far forward, Paper X feel more than fine to keep 3 players here on B.
Exactly. It's going to have to be something brilliant. Got a couple shotguns and a bandit. Risk it, throw an ult in here.
As you remove it, it removes the curse. It might, honestly.
Get into a post plant. Ivy's got the pit.
Oh my god.
He's got the angle.
Oh
He's
my
god.
Dude, I do hope it's not like a sweep, you know?
One by one, Paper X continue to rack up these round wins.
Just loving the game prep here for Paper X. It's so hard to get a read as Nongshim on where the open space is going to be. This is something they haven't shown you since very early on in the half, since like round 3 with the shotgun tucked into the corner.
Interview.
So it's hard when you're in the heat of the moment, when things are going sideways, to remember that far back to some of the ideas that Paper X has been showing you. This time, just Forsaken and Envy, you're going to challenge this B hit. But clear the Prowler, though, and a follow-up as Devi leaning in this direction.
Looking for that pass hit yet again. Paranoia connecting on to Forsaken. Dambi sliding forward. Able to find Envy. Turns back in. Francis will fall, but Dambi collects a second elimination. Devi. Not going to be able to shut him down this time. Dambi maybe starting to find his footing, coming alive here on the stage. Pit now going to be invested as well. As Nongshim know how desperately they need this final round of the half. And Dambi going to be able to find himself a 4th. Something dead. Now it's all on Jing. Will quickly be cleaned up. So 8-4 at the half.
Really interesting stuff that we're seeing. Paper X so far has a decent read, but that time you're able to use the Nightfall to give Dambi the space that he needs to go charging in. The fadeaway slide into the follow-up onto Forsaken, just straight up out-dueling Devi. Gets the 4th to make sure that there's no real hope here. Gonna need more of that on this defender's half.
Gonna need a hell of a lot more than that one. Let's see if Nongshim's gonna be able to recover, but for now, we do have Valina who's standing by with a very special guest. Always love to hear from him, so let's send it over to her and hear from none other than TenZ.
Hola Santiago, estamos aquí con TenZ para hacerle unas preguntitas. The crowd is going crazy. They love you, TenZ. I just want to know, how are you seeing this venue? Are you liking it? What are your thoughts on Chile so far too?
Yeah, so far Chile's been awesome. I mean, the atmosphere, the crowd here, they go absolutely wild. You guys have been really loud out there, So keep it up. And yeah, the games have been fantastic.
Definitely, it has been amazing. Y bueno, obviamente preguntarle cómo ha sido Chile, qué piensa usted. Dice que ustedes son una locura, todos los que están aquí también alentando, gritando. Ya la energía es increíble. Los matches también han sido impresionantes. But now I want to know, I see you're wearing the Nongshim shirt. Are you going for them? Are you rooting for them? And what's your predict for this finals?
So my heart's divided. I'm rooting for both teams. I do think PRX is actually the favorites to win. I wanted the Nongshim team. I mean, I think their story is just so beautiful, working their way from the bottom to the top, now here to the grand finals. So I want to make sure that like they have my support so they can play the best they can play, and we can see the best match we can get.
Definitely, and it's been a great match so far. Y hablando un poquito también de a quién está alentando, dice que obviamente PRX es el equipo favorito para poder ganar. Por el otro lado, encuentra que la historia de Nongshim es muy linda, empezando desde abajo y subiendo poco a poco, y ahora están acá en este stage increíble. Entonces quiere mostrar ese apoyo para estos chicos. Esto es todo lo que tenemos por la entrevista. TenZ, thank you very much for this interview. Do you want to wave and say hi to this amazing video we have here? Chile, una vez más para TenZ. Thank you very much. And now we're going back into the game.
Good to hear from TenZ, but thank you very much. It's aligned with the rest of us, just wanting to see that solid series, wanting to see that titanic clash.
Why is he nodding when she's speaking Spanish? No, it's a thought that counts. All right, yo, wait, hold up. I actually cooked up some fucking bars there, bro. I actually, that's a media train. I actually have never been media trained in my life. Believe it or not, I'm not media trained at all.
Grand finals ever.
But
and they've already got one trophy.
Hey, hold up.
You bet they're chomping at the bit
I cooked some words there.
To prove that they're
no, I spoke straight from the soul right there.
The best to ever play the game. We're gonna slowly
farming more aura. Understanding 0%, nodding 100%.
Accounted for. Envy maybe finding out the hard way. Drifting up.
Have that contact. He's good for the burst, looking for that second.
But
now he just continues to slide across, dragging the attention, dragging that crosshair. Oh, X-Ross under some fire, the swing coming in to buy. On the approach around the back. X-Ross gets a read of it though. Turns back!
Oh!
Facing forward, finding himself a third. And suddenly it's Jing, the one
what the fuck?
Fade away. Now be down on the floor. Ghost recovered. Jing trying to make a go of this one, but RB takes him down to 14. The spike now collected.
You were in flow state? I was.
On the approach. The swing around the back, and Jing just no idea where RB has gotten off to. We'll just smooth forward.
Oh, yeah.
Into RB's open grasp. Pistol goes the way of Nongshim.
Just
I thought you had a script for a second. I don't have a script.
From X-Ross. A long-time
player
for
I was dead when you're
Nongshim,
not
but
into
his new
Spanish.
addition to the main roster.
It's built different.
He's had a couple big ones. The first finals, the upper finals in Pacific, he really was electric.
How you are media trained for
He
sure.
just holds the line.
No, it's literally just exposure to like talking. I don't know. The more
That's
you talk,
feel
the better
good.
you get.
That's got to feel like some weight off your shoulders here. That pistol going to give you a really good shout into this. Just a Sheriff, one Bandit for Envy, Shorty for Forsaken.
Also, the older you get, the less shy you get.
Why the hell not?
Definitely not the player you'd expect in this composition to have the Shorty. I think it might be something, but you know what? You never know with PRX what they've got up their sleeve.
Not worth trying to figure out what's going on
I don't know. I don't know why I'm bothering.
I'll be just trying to keep note. His angles around mid. Bottom of the buy. Relay bolt going to be.
Oh, so close.
Barely survives. Walking away, quite literally 1 HP. Thought some of that might have been decay damage, but no.
Are you rooting for Nongshim so Valorant nerfs Neon? Lol.
He's taking down that single digit.
I mean, hey, that also works too.
Well, Forsaken leading the charge, pushing forward.
What is going on here?
Shorty in
what
hand.
is the strat?
Will be to his doom, but that second layer coming in. Jing.
Oh, they pushed in.
Clean one up. That's going to be a Spectre recoverable. So the spike still slowly eking its way forward, waiting for the smoke to bloom. That's the cover. Envy just waiting on those timing shots. Jump down and get the plant in action.
Bro, he has 11 bullets. He has no bullets. He has 8 bullets.
Job. Nongshim in with a player advantage. Spectre in the hands of something, however, as well as that Bandit for Envy. Certainly has to be a consideration and a concern. It's a double swing there at Heaven, but Dambi able to flush them both out. Now it's just X-Ross to find the finisher.
He has 2 bullets left.
Finding the footing so far here in that second half. Bringing this back to a 2-round deficit. And if they can find a bonus conversion, then oh, goodness me.
then you start to be a little bit concerned if you're in the PaperX camp. Just really nice stuff from Dambi, showing that it isn't all
the thing
just
is, though,
his neon
Chad,
movement
if
and
everyone
ability,
is cheering
it's
for PaperX,
also his individual, just
and then
pure mechanical skill
Nongshim,
is quite high.
like the nerves get to them, then it's
Two
like
guns drop there.
then it would just be like a 3-0.
Painful, you know, PaperX at least able to get the plant down, get a little bit of extra cash
We
out of it.
we need 5 series. Come on.
Still going to be a couple players.
I have
in
energy
Farmers,
now.
One with regen in terms
Also,
of
speaking of
Forsaken.
energy, I need to eat some food. Can I get another complete though?
It's going to be not the heaviest of purchases though for Nongshim, but they're going to stack heavy over towards B. Meanwhile, PaperX actually spreading the map, looking for that aggressive push, looking for that attack lane that Dambi's going to take. So taking some angles where you'd have a favorable chance to at least do some damage to him before you can really get in your face.
Teammate control, usually something that PaperX do try to lean into, do try to establish early on, but gamble this time for Nongshim, not necessarily going to pay off. Envy still working his way over there. Give them a chance. Send out that Prowler. Confirmation now that the Paranoia goes flying, he's able to back away. Forsaken on the scout forward. Ivy completely off guard, and that A site is wide open. Dambi not able to find Envy. He holds his own for one. Backpedals, shifting over to the side, but still is in for the fight. Turns the flash, looks for a little bit more.
They see all 3 or just saw 2?
And will recover now into the hands of Francis. Devi's position going to be noted here in mid, but something. Saul to try to play him in. Keep him tucked away. Keep him a mystery. TP forward. He now strikes. The blind there on Francis. He finds a second. Looks for the third. X-Ross was meant to shut him down. Comes up with another.
That's some damage.
2 players surviving. PaperX will be able to close out the anti-bonus.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, speaking of Nongshim, do you think they have
even on this
some
side
noodles
of the
they can eat
how
right now?
prepared PaperX is for Dambi's ability to just try to punish you. Again, it's Dambi waiting for that piece of util that you throw out. Then he's going to accelerate, come at you, and Envy plays this really, really nice. There it is.
Back in Pacific.
We're back. Welcome to the Sangam Coliseum. But it's their ability to be prepared for Dambi right now that is really giving them that extra little boost. Still only 3 rounds though. Still Nongshim has so much fight in them. And they can still punish you if you give them any opportunity. Here's that B main control you were just talking about. One away from a convergent pass for something. Everybody else. Envy not too far away. 2 more kills.
Did bro not just eat? Bro, I took a bite of the pizza. Like, I didn't even know how to eat it. But a complito.
Not on the
I don't know how to eat that.
Wall's actually up in mid here this time.
Bro, I'm actually like, I'm just a
and they're
glizzy goblin.
Try to cut off that mid rotation. Use the
I just love me
extremities
a
of the
good
map
glizzy.
themselves.
I'm gonna go on a food tour around the world, just
Trying to
eating
suss
glizzy
out
after
if,
glizzy.
you know, Nongshim's ever going to try to turn on the Jets, but Nongshim also wants to play the patient game. So kind of both teams anticipating that speed and aggression would be their opponent's sort of go-to.
Francis push forward. It's Forsaken on that late lurk. Wanting to reopen that A side of the map, potentially go for the pivot, but now there is no further recourse. They have to push forward. They have to try to get the plant down here on this B site. Refract out, the flood in from Nongshim. Going to pull up the retake as Jing, however, on the swing, finds himself a second, but Dambi will find the shutdown.
9-7, 9-7.
Nongshim not looking to have this
What are you
map
saying?
slip
I'm
from
saying
their
the
grasp.
truth.
It's their opening pick here in this grand final.
And
it's now within 2 rounds.
It's good reads here. This is a big kill for Francis because you're killing Forsaken. He's oftentimes going to be one of the players that's out on his own. So it gives them a really good read that they can play for that flood, that fast rotation over towards B. They're just in a perfect position to shut it right down before it even starts. Now you're going to see same timing here for the timeout for PaperX as Nongshim took in the first half.
Alex feeling like they're getting just a bit
PaperX timeout.
too close by.
All good. Wait, I'm gonna ask him to
Wanting to
get a
make sure
complete
that his team can secure this win, not reopen that door, not let this map go, because they know how important this corrode is. You've got Split coming up as that second map. PaperX have looked like the best team in the world on Split so far during this tournament. So you're well set up to have a 2-0 start to immediately take this to match point, force Nongshim into a position where they would have to reverse sweep in their first ever Grand Finals appearance. Getting this corrode It's absolutely monstrous for PRX's hopes.
Absolutely, and they've been getting better and better and better on this map as time has gone on, even though it has been a favored one of Nongshim throughout this year. PRX has shown that their ability to adapt, their ability to work the map, you know, win so many of those contact fights at the mains has given teams a lot of problems, but PRX has looked pretty scared so far.
Completo is incoming.
You
hear me? Completo is incoming. Sorry, I just like destroyed you guys'
play
ears.
for some of that positional battle a little bit sooner. Sprays through there to try to keep X-Ross safe, but instead it's just going to be another orb collected, a second ult, well, third ult.
Oh my god, he went for that?
Able to find the punish. Still alive, still with that Nightfall. They feel they have earned the space to open up with it. Jing, however, getting tagged low, as is something. Refracts all the way out, but Jing is pushing forward, quickly dispatches Dambi. Bandit yet again doing wonders, but he cannot steady the spray to find RB. It's up being that 1-for-1. While the rotation's back, Francis setting up that gate crash all the way across towards the B side of the map. Be able to join in, reinforce alongside Ivy.
I wouldn't have minded seeing Jing TP out of that spot there, but Snakebite at least going to force Ivy back. Something, though, getting lit up on the way in. The rest of the team hasn't been able to join him, so X-Ross tucked in the corner.
Peek out, Francis able to find him from on high. Device still going to be good with the Sheriff. Cleans up 1 minute, a hell of a lot more, and at the moment he is completely boxed in, now flushed out. Something good for the 1 kill.
Wow.
Gets the dragon cross, finds the headshot.
9-8.
Timeout
call
not going to be leading to a thrifty here for PRX. See what the strategy was set to be ahead of this next buy round.
And all of a sudden, this feels like a must-win round for PRX in this map because their economy is going to be in the dumpster. The most credits anybody is going to have behind this buy is Devi with 350, and you have 3 ults, 2 of them really, really big ones. The Convergent Paths and the Nightfall going to be available. A little bit of sweat there for the Nongshim staff and Alex.
Shuffling cards right now.
Trying to keep it together so far. Paranoia to back Forsaken off there. Just trying to take some A main space, but PRX gonna do a little bit of lingering. Still just thinking that eventually Nongshim's gonna want to try to push a player in through mid, but Nongshim's just been playing
They're
absorb.
quad stacking A. What is this read?
Take a little bit of space, make the good read, go for the flood, and they've got a great read going right here.
Yeah, what is this read? They're literally perfectly quad stacking this. Oh wait, no, because fucking Francis just pushed through
something is now that Frax expired. Back over towards Man and X-Ross, taking that first fight, something in the fall. X-Ross finds the double up.
Oh my god! What the fuck was that?
Not allowing for an ace to come
Wait, this guy's trigger botting.
Round as Nongshim tie it up 9-9.
He's just rock solid on that A site.
Dude,
X-Ross just not giving him anything. Oh my god, that fourth, that tap.
And that is more of the X-Ross that we were seeing back at kickoff that caught them that first seed.
Bro, what?
Caught the second
Robbed
time
ace?
out,
Bro, that
out
4K
of
was
PRX.
fucking insane. Is that another timeout?
Again, both teams have really good reads on each other on these defender sides. They really understand how they want to work the map. Nongshim is barely trying to challenge anything early. They're just waiting for PRX to get a little impatient, try to push through a choke, and then they're just shutting them down. And this time you have the turret of X-Ross in A Link, just 1-2, okay, that's probably the most they're sending through Link for this split. I'm gonna turn my attention the other way. Just end the round. And you even get to use the ults.
Yeah, I'm telling you, give Nongshim the buff from the interview. Hey.
Are about to have 4 online. Devi 1 away from having that next Steel Garden in, but same could be said for Nongshim. The overdrive nearly there. Francis 1 away from that dimensional drift. PRX do manage to get into a post plant. Damn sure that ult is going to be coming through.
Yeah.
He's going to be giving himself maybe a little bit of a backup. Had the op in hand carried over, obviously, but now does have a judge as well. We'll play for it as the op set up. Casey snaps back with that gate crash. Collect that, provide cover at range.
Wait, the ad manager wants to fucking run. Fuck that shit.
See if PaperX
I'll make sure it
realizes
doesn't.
their own tricks.
Well, they didn't send it into the corner, but something is swinging out a little bit wider, so just avoid getting one shot. Francis exits with 5 HP. Meanwhile, RB catching Forsaken again. He's continuing to try to attack these lurks to get forward onto A. But Nongshim continue to suss it out and find the timing.
Just veteran presence, veteran awareness from RB. Out-reading Forsaken, who at times looks like just a genius with some of his lurks, but RB.
Oh, RB.
Into the punch.
He's playing a very deep angle. He's only going to be able to find one more, so weapon going to be given over. Francis at 5 HP, that could end up being costly, but Extras again!
Oh.
Continues to hold the door.
Oh, this guy's nasty with it.
Puts Ching to 45 before he finally falls, and Dambi now perfect position.
Oh my god, he's nasty with it. He's actually nasty with it.
That's his sight. You're gonna have to commit a lot more to deal with him. You need to get some util to unbalance X-Ross. Goodness. This right here. Oh, the first one. Disgusting. ADS in. Makes that Vandal look like a sniper rifle. And now it's starting to show. Now you've got a bunch of ults to counter here.
This is where the chaos can really ensue. PaperX wanting to up the pace. It's been slow going these last several rounds. They're going to try to change it up a little bit. Dambi does get tagged down low. Blind shots from something, putting him down to 30. Well, RB caught on timing, Forsaken able to find him this time around. Cleans up the kill, but already Nongshim getting their forces in position to hold the line here on this A side, but Dambi now going to be traded out. Player advantage at the moment. Over to the side of PaperX. Forsaken expounds upon that, finding Ivy. Now it's just Francis and X-Ross trying to see if they can take this up to 11.
Great scramble recovery here from PaperX. Really good use of their util to close off that A-Link angle. Using the Thorns
they might as well
and
just
the
hit the
Poison Cloud.
No chance. Literally 0 chance.
The smoke, the shorty, looking for a target, but now X-Ross all alone. The swing out, Forsaken has him. 3 kills, and we get tied up 10-10.
This is just something I've been kind of looking for from PaperX. They've been playing very slow by their standards throughout a lot of this half. This is the one where they finally turn up the tempo. And again, really good util usage. The counter here to when the dimensional drift gets put into play is for them to immediately start holding entry angles from A-Link and other sides. And Forsaken does a great job reacting to that, anticipating that he's going to be getting pinged out, so he can be in a position to punish that if he reads it correctly, and he does. Baiting here for Francis.
Trying to. And he's just got a straight shot through the wall. Something dead. RB. Filling space forward into the smoke. Eventually will be fished out of it, but my goodness. What an opening kill from Francis. And everything that PaperX had in mind for this round immediately has been squashed.
Brilliant setup from Nongshim. Diverting those prowlers so Francis doesn't have to deal with it. Then he just goes for the big shot and hits.
Another reposition in the mid. The spot on the 1.
Wow.
Gate crash out to safety. Spike collected. Devi has been spotted. Has been worked lower. Ching.
Oh my god.
Shut down on the Dambi on the slide, but Charles is right there playing alongside the Neon. Now it is just Devi. They know exactly where he is. At least they should. Scale forward. There is that wall set up from behind. Ivy. Maybe looking to pop it to draw the attention. As Devi gets closer and closer, trying to play an X-Ross, but I don't even know if he needs the assist. Sweep the corner.
Oh my god, he got that kill?
Find Francis still fighting as much as he possibly can, but Devi just cannot do enough in this round. Trying to get it back into PaperX's favor. Nongshim once again in the lead.
I'm turning off the ad manager for the rest of this
Got to find some opportunities to use some of these ults as PaperX, but you're just a lot of times getting beat to the punch, or in the round you did win, you just kind of got in there so fast. Yeah, just the peak there from Envy made it too easy for Francis.
Bro, it's actually crazy how
you gotta start
different the
thinking
game's
back to
going to be.
2 timeouts in the first half that Nongshim popped in.
What is it?
Coaches really understand their team and how they play
this
this
character has
map
like a
and where they're more
99% pick rate
effective.
right now.
They knew this defender side would be better. Here we go. Convergent pass in, Nightfall in. Goodbye.
Finding one convergent pass, finding the other, push forward into the smoke, and something's able to find Ivy. Domby still alive here on the side, sliding forward, trying to hold this door as much as he possibly can, but he just cannot. Gets flushed out, PRX. They commit the ults, they go quickly. They catch Nongshim by surprise. Nothing more for Francis to do. To try to escape. Something on the approach will have him outdone. The flick not connecting as we get tied up once again.
11-11.
He didn't scoop up the op. I was kind of curious if maybe he would think about it, but passes it up. Just a wombo combo here. There's nothing you can do if you're on this site. Literally the convergent pass and the Nightfall cover the whole thing. So Nongshim there, if you're anywhere near the plant spots itself, you're just done, you're cooked. It's okay, finally use those ults, finally get some value out of it, but it's so late. You're not gonna be able to cycle into those again. Now you're gonna have to rely on getting to a pit, using that steel garden, maybe open up some space for you. Good news is you knocked the op out of Francis's hands. He's been really sturdy with it.
The money just hasn't been good. Haven't been able to build that up. On the entry, ooh, lands right alongside Francis, but he's unable to find that kill. Just a smattering of damage, something down to 70. And immediately, PRX just backing away a bit, cutting the noise. They still want to try to rescale, though.
I like this, though. This pause is making Nongshim think they rotated.
Dambi a world away, obviously can join back in very quickly as the Neon does have that overdrive. But Francis, he had never moved, so Forsaken, it's an obvious place for him to check. Immediately finds the kill. Steel Garden will just keep them zoned back, stop them from flooding forward for a little bit longer. Well, Paranoia does connect on the 4. Forsaken says, I don't need vision to send out this pet. And something.
Oh, what the fuck is going on? Wait,
player advantage, however, now going to be equalizes Ivy. Needs a kill. One to Envy. Lobs in that bite. Looking for some damage. It's a bit there. Spam continues. X-Ross forward.
Oh my god!
Flushes them both out! The ultimate's denied!
Dude, I legit couldn't tell what was happening right there.
They take themselves up to map point.
Bro, by the way, the Omen TP behind
this
everyone.
Is just
actually
incredible from Nongshim. A great read early here by PRX. They get into the site, they shut Domby down. It's a 5v3, but RB on the outside of the pit finds 2 huge kills, and it's X-Ross again. Says, yeah, I wasn't here this time to defend it, but it's still my site.
They were just so unprepared for RB to do that. To sink his way into the back lines. Now PRX needing this round win to take us into that OT, but look at the ult on the other side. The pit immediately invested by Ivy.
Wait, what was that
Cross
molly?
there as well, backing him up. Nightfall in hand.
What was that Viper molly?
PRX early, unable to find the catch. Paranoia dissuades Forsaken from swinging further. RB just playing contain at mid. This might just have them all funnel into Domby. Tucked away at yard, a judge in hand.
Oh, the Nightfall invested.
Moves out, connects at least onto the buy. Poison Orb gonna be chucked forward. As RB just clears the thorns, repositions. Left side of top mid. Domby staying statuesque, not wanting to make a peep.
Holy shit, are they going through this?
Cover of that smoke though. And now we'll slide back across, swing the corner, finds one, Forsaken dead, looks for a hell of a lot more, and something down low, finished! Weapon scooped up,
oh
Domby
my
out
god.
like a thief in the night. Says thank you very much for the Vandal. Now PRX stranded, corralled in mid, Jing swooping forward to his death, Francis is there.
Oh my god, they got the first map.
Left.
Oh, wait, hold on a second.
Finds a second, it would have to be an ace clutch. Turns back, RP.
Wow.
The next one to take the bite, the buy.
Oh my god,
able
the
to win
buy.
it out. Here's the approach, but the time is getting away from him. 11 seconds remaining. And Ivy now arriving at backside, the lobbing on the snake bite, the buy, nearly dead. And the round is over, the map is gone. Nongshim struggled at the start, but they show us why they picked Garode.
Really, really impressive stuff from both teams. Showing good understanding, good preparation.
Wow.
The Nongshim's defender's side
we good tonight,
masterful.
bro. This Completo's gonna hit.
Obviously frustrations there from the PRX camp, feeling like they should have been able to win this one. But this is far from over. Split is coming up next.
This Completo is gonna hit, bro. I'm telling you.
What are you used to?
Jeez. Bro, Divide almost fucking won that.
Win fast or lose fast, dude. It's same aggressive, dude. Sometimes we don't even know what we're doing, you know.
Jeez. That was a great first match. That was an excellent first match. That was good to set the series. How long is the intermission? I think it's like normally around like 5-10 minutes. Roughly around there. Something like that. Oh, oops.
He's hunting down that title.
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they folded in his hands yet again. Steps up to the plate.
Where's the food at? It's on the way. ADHD vibes, actually.
Shall be engraved alongside the greats.
You guys realize I didn't claim any of my drops. I need to clean my drop real quick. Watch turn drops, view details. Where is it? Is it inventory? Wait, what? Oh, is there only one drop? What the fuck? Am I stupid? Huh. I guess there's only one drop. RBTP is crazy. Bro, that TP was nice. I approve that one. That one was real nice. Run ads out? Yeah. I'm running them. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna stand up.
Hi guys, I'm here with Bastarda Chilean in the house. She's the player for my PRGC right now. Y Bastarda, quiero saber cómo te sientes mirando todo este espectáculo desde tu casa.
Ay, increíble, yo creo que es una oportunidad que nunca voy a tener en la vida, como estar en mi país con mis papás, mi pololo, entonces como mi amiga, todos estar aquí, entonces como ver todo el apoyo es muy increíble para mí, estoy emocionada inclusive.
She's saying that she's really emotional actually because of all the crowd, because she's here with her parents, with me too, and also the crowd has been amazing, and it's really emotional to live all of this in her home country. Pero ahora quiero saber también cuáles son tus predicciones para el día de hoy.
Yo creo que va a ser 3-1 PRX.
Okay, she's thinking that it's gonna be 3-1 PRX for this Master Santiago winners. Bastarda, muchas gracias. This is all we have for the interview, but back to you guys.
Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tuya. Va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tuya. Va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla.
Here with Silkanen of Nongshim now. Coach, congratulations on a great start on Corrode, but it seems like PRX have indeed cracked the code on shutting down your Neon very efficiently until you guys took over in the second half in map 1, of course. But what do you think you need to watch out for in today's series all across the maps that you will be playing, considering the way PRX was trying to counter you?
상대가 뭔가 저희 네온을 위해서 준비했다기보다는 저희 러쉬 타이밍을 어느 정도 잘 예측을 하는 것 같아서 저희가 1세트 때 어느 정도 조금 당했다 보니까 다음 세트 넘어갈 때 좀 어느 정도 꼬우거나 하면서 할 것 같습니다.
Well, I don't think it was all about shutting down our Neon. It's just PRX were able to predict our rush timing really well. So I think given what happened in map 1, heading into map 2, I think we are going to change things up a bit. Thank you very much, Lokanen, and good luck.
Enjoyed the grand finals, folks, but want to know how to get even more Valorant info, perhaps? Well, you can download the Riot mobile app for the very latest in news, esports, dev diaries, video drops, and more. All the Riot Games info you could ever ask for is at your fingertips and on the other side of this fancy QR code on your screen right now. And of course, welcome back to our desk here on the other side of the first map in this epic final. We're sure it's going to be. Let's have a look at our HyperX reflex moment quickly from Xros in round number 18. Someone who stood up on defense especially and held it down.
Yeah, we have to talk about Xros, as you're saying, for this defense. It was the name of the game. In so many of these dry peaks that we saw from the side of PRX, he was on the other side. The youngest player that we had at the tournament, full stop, and also the oldest standing member from the initial roster of this Nongshim squad. So very crazy to see that he's willing to put up the numbers because it was not easy. This map started out very muddy for both teams.
This was a match where I think both teams had a very good read on their defensive side of how the other squad likes to dive. I loved how PRX was playing close on these smokes, punishing Domby's pathing, and they locked him out for most of the first half. But when we switched over, it was a great approach from Nongshim as well. I think in particular, they had done excellent prep as to where something likes to path when he's playing this solo waylay. And they almost always had someone in good position to police and force him to refract. And because PRX is playing this solo duelist, so often they would not have a second player to follow him up. So once that refract and dash is burned, it really limits their options of where they can exec on attack.
I feel like something was always hitting that 8-yard position and being forced to pull the plug pretty quickly in those rounds. Curious though to hear what a very frustrated, at least during those coach moments, Alex has to say ahead of map 2 here for PRX.
Down here with Alex of PRX. Now, Alex, we saw you guys get so much value out of the Vice and the Judge, of course. You guys were able to shut down the Neon.
We're going to have a guest joining on for the stream chat.
In the first half. So what made it difficult for you to continue that momentum in the second half?
I mean, we basically just did exactly what lost us the game against AG, and they totally forgot about it, you know. So it's a bit upsetting because I think they can play a lot better. There wasn't anything really specific. I think we just lost the plot a little bit there.
So it was a wake-up call, reminder. Okay, well, best of luck in the next map.
Pretty strong words there from Alex, saying that we've just sort of forgotten the lessons that we've learned on the way here.
I think that this has been the key for many of their matches, right? Losing that first map and actually having to bounce back. I do disagree in some of the things. So obviously, we see the full picture. He has only seen like half of it, but it also has to do with the things that he has been hearing on the server, I assume.
Yeah, certainly so. I think where he's probably targeting a lot of that criticism is around the way they called that attack side. I think that was a PRX that was slow to adapt. I would have liked to see them realize how much they were struggling on the hard execs and go into more mid-control. Just didn't quite figure that out fast enough. And when they did, Xros was shutting them down. Good news for PRX, though. We had to split a map they've been absolutely excellent on this tournament, where I think they're going to be a clear favorite here.
Yeah, and considering that Nongshim had 2 bans for today, I think that there was the question between, is it going to be split or is it going to be Breeze? Breeze, we have not seen from Nongshim in the tournament yet, and we had a lot of tape on the side of PRX, but they decide to leave this split open. As you're saying, if we're speaking about comfort, even if it goes the distance, you have to favor PRX on this encounter.
I do feel like this is the kind of map, though, where someone like Jing is going to be pitted directly against Darby. We're going to get that Neon versus Raze head-to-head here.
Yes, this map really highlights some of the differences in the double duelist comps these teams like to play. For PaperX, they have the dive agent of Jing, and also Forsaken, who plays a lot like the dive with
number
the
3. Go for number 3.
Watch on their attack side, the approaches that they have to taking space, not just the site execs, but when they're going for heaven, sending a TP on one side, the Raze satching onto the other. They have so many different variants. They make it very hard for defenders to find the answers. No defensive team thus far in this tournament.
Hello.
Perfect.
They had time to prep.
Hello. Introduce yourself to the camera.
Hi, everybody. My name's Chobra. I am not Korean TenZ. Not anyone close to that.
Bro, I was seeing you log in and people were like, yo, the filter's off.
Yeah, the filters have gotten good these days. Yeah, no, I'm Chobra. I used to cast for Pacific. Now I stream for Nongshim Red Force. So here we are.
And I mean, we're both wearing the
I was surprised to see.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised too. But wait, I'm gonna move this couch a little bit over.
Okay, yeah.
Let's move this so you're a little bit more center.
All right, I'll get it.
There you go. That's fine.
Those adjustments enough.
Have you? What'd you think of the first game?
The first game? Holy fuck! It was pretty. It was a lot. It was a lot.
Here going up against a PaperX that has been superb on split. Really deep one way and a kill from Francis.
Hell of a peak. Something dead on the floor to start off this round. Francis wants a little bit more, but Forsaken will be able to shut him down.
Okay.
Trust, however, with the trade up and
these guys are too nuts.
With the trade back, and then Dami gets involved as well. Suddenly a 3v2. Forsaken down to 35 and now dead. Nongshim themselves another pistol win.
Like, this is the only thing I want is for them to play confidently.
Yeah. No, that okay. That's when you're saying you're surprised about me wearing the jersey. That's one of the reasons. Like, I think I'm 50-50.
Okay.
Because I'm like, I'm a PaperX fan, but
I mean, I figure,
dude. Like, I think this team's storyline is just like too beautiful. That's like. Yeah, like literally climbing up from Premier, Challengers, franchise, and then now here. Like, I'm rooting for them because of that.
Yeah, for a lot of people don't know, even before SPG, Domby, Francis, and Ivy, they were competing in like Clash of Nations and stuff in 2022. So, yeah, they go way back as a core.
Behind that. A little bit of a jump peek here for Forsaken, trying to make some noise.
Yeah, just any early damage you could possibly get would be nice, but what we found there, Divide. Sheriff this time going to be shut down.
Like on Corrode, please.
Eliminates him with the Guardian. The spot on one, something.
They definitely look like they were like getting more confidence back though. From like the first map, I think they were getting kind of walked for a little bit. And then they were feeling like themselves.
No, I honestly thought like map 1 was over. Whatever, it's a warm up map, but brought it back at the end.
You're going to be able to rotate pretty quick. Not sure if got the spot on the Jing there or not. Just able to get the Sheriff over the Forsaken.
Oh, they have the Flood ready. With Neon too. Yeah. The Flood with Neon is just so crazy.
That gap, RB going to be struck down, but Ivy finds something. X-Ross finds Envy. That should just be maybe a bit of a 1-by-1 they fall, but no, Forsaken re-swing. Able to find one. Dami decides to pull the trigger, and given how low he was, he's able to find the kill. So 3 players alive. Collect up the key weaponry, carry that forward as Nongshim start things off 2-0.
What's your like prediction though for the series so far?
Prediction?
Well right
I mean, I'm predicting Nongshim, but I think it'll be a 3-1.
Not
3-2. Yeah,
not 3-2. Okay.
I think if it goes 5 maps, I'll stop there. I think if it goes 5 maps, it's not looking good.
Honestly, if Nongshim win this map though, and Abyss is next, that would be crazy a 3-0. Not optimal because I want to see as much of the game as possible. But
for sure.
But that would be pretty fucking insane.
Just gonna tuck in. Judge is there.
And they've been undefeated for like a hot minute now.
But still, it's gonna be able to find something in the back.
Ivy.
Ivy. Envy and Jing both eliminated the snake bite.
So good
Layered forward. Trying to scale.
Oh, wow,
he does not care. Stop them. He has Ivy. 3K potentially a 4th. This is just Divide. What a twist, what a turn of events so far here. That C's did connect. Just staying tucked away, but then Ivy finds him immediately.
Nice.
The hot reveal.
Let's go. Oh my gosh.
Wait, he's actually a madman though. He heard the Omen TP up, grabbed the shotgun, ran into his own wally to jump at him. This is actually lunatic behavior.
PaperX. Ivy there gets the kill. Just swings back out, takes out Jing.
Actually fucking crazy.
Great. Judge of his own, and then you just smother Divine with utility.
These are the type of plays you only see in the Pacific.
Yeah. And that.
Doughboy in the celebration.
He did a bit.
Frustration continues for Alex.
It's just the no F's given.
The suffering for PRX. 0-3 start on split.
Dude, the early timeouts.
Talking about it, the desk talking about it. They have looked immaculate on this map, but right now it seems like Nongshim have absolutely done their homework.
I'm surprised the Chobra curse ain't working. Are you cursed?
Listen, people think it's a curse, but I'm just always 2 years early. I used to root for RRQ in 2023.
Yeah.
Took 2 years for them to get good, and then I rooted for these guys when they were in SPG. Now they're at a Masters Finals.
Okay. So you have the counter curse.
Yeah, it's just a build-up.
It's your scouting ability actually.
There you go.
You're very analytical with it.
Yeah, there you go.
They're able to create, but so far here, just a simple little thing.
No, last year and the year before was pretty painful.
How long have you been, what is it called, a streamer for Nongshim?
For Nongshim, I mean, since they ascended. So
oh,
last
really?
year. Yeah,
okay.
So for 2 years now.
Some of the util, with some of the jump peaks to clear Dombi's angles, I thought they were doing a pretty good job of it on Corrode. I saw a couple times where they were able to jump peek and get the identification that Dombi was in a position to try to play those close angles. This time,
Outlaws in mid. All about the fall, the swing out, the shots. The whipping from Francis. Opens up a bit of space, but look at Nongshim already corralling back in from both sides. Wanting to contain this position, and X-Ross.
Damn, bro, these guys are confident right now.
They're
fucking confident right now.
They're feeling it.
X-Ross has the alley-oop.
And they're gonna win it.
Yep.
And whatever the call was, it was red by Nongshim. Perfectly poised and prepared.
Normally when Dombi does that, I'm like, all right, it's a Dombi round, we let it pass, but today it's feeling good.
Back into another buy.
This guy, X-Ross, he's the real deal. Because he was underage last year, and he was part of the old Nongshim roster with one of the coaches, actually, Yeoman, as the IGL. But
wait, so was he a part of the original team that ascended?
No. So he was actually on the opposite side of the Korea finals, where SPG ascended or went to Ascension, and X-Ross lost in that final. And then Nongshim bought out the SPG team, and they were like, "But you got to keep X-Ross. Like we're gonna join your org, but you got to keep X-Ross because we want to bring him into our roster once he gets old enough."
Got it.
Yeah. Now it's the operator on both sides. In fact, something has one. See the one in Francis.
Yeah, I do remember like playing against the original SPG roster in a scrim like a while ago. This is before they ascended.
Yeah.
And this is like peak Sentinels, and we got fucking farmed. So I was like, these guys are scrimmers.
They were scrim demons for sure.
Yeah.
Everyone was talking about them.
Bro, they were wild.
Up a lot of different options.
I was watching Sova's walk through like Haven B smokes on defense. For no reason at all, and I'm just like, bro, fuck this shit.
Relying on that kill to maybe draw some additional attention towards A, but Francis has made the call. No, I can hold this. I have the operator. Decent enough angle, just checks around. Sure no one's on that exit.
Oh, that's good bait.
Just watches something struggle all the way. Prowler.
Forsaken did throw a smoke over to A to try to maybe pull the extra player, but Nongshim's just holding. They haven't moved a muscle for about a minute.
Connecting X-Ross. Popping in that haunt, but it's cleared, but RB catches a glimpse, and that's more than enough for him to dispatch Forsaken. Approach from NB here from behind, but his teammates down on the side.
Oh, they're looking at
okay.
Wow.
Finds the first, drops down.
Oh, just chill.
In position, the time getting away from him.
Nice.
No time at all. 5-0. Damn.
Dude, let's go. I mean, this is way better than I imagined this map would do.
They're playing confident right now.
Yeah. This defense.
No, like it's one of those games where the momentum feels a little flipped. Like PRX used to do this to other teams all the time.
It's even worse back in the coaching booth.
Oh boy.
Alex has to assess when and should I call that second time out.
I mean, they're maneuvering on the map really nicely here. Our PRX, they're just getting outdone.
Yeah, I don't know how Alex coaches this roster, man, the PRX guys.
Yeah,
reinforcements were there
lose my mind.
for Nongshim in terms of just one other player, and they can't deal with it. The spot, you get some space here.
Taunt reveals on both sides. Prowler chasing all the way around the back as there's the Bucky, but there's the judge.
Oh my god.
Tommy finds Jing Devi dead.
Oh.
Recollection on this one. Down missing the
Oh.
punish for
He
taking
missed
the
the
pursuit.
roam.
In for that
Wait, he
elimination,
was
but
trying
RB
to work some movement right there.
Yeah, he was. I mean, we got him anyway, but
it's playing off his teammates Util 6-0.
The thing that I find
No
really
chip.
cool about this team,
They are starting
this is one of the
to
only
run
teams I
away
see,
with
their
this.
economy can be
Paper
really, really
Rex,
good,
they need
but they'll
something
buy like
desperately to occur.
weird weapons off of what they think the enemy team will do.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that's like
yeah.
actually that's really, really good.
Yeah, I know it's something they've like intentionally tried to work on. Of like, it's not just the outlaw, you know. If they're kind of buying weak armor or things like that, or if they're rushing, just buy the judge. It doesn't matter if you have money.
But Paper X, the team, are not the only thing.
I mean, it's reading the game really, really well. I think in terms of like a meta read, they definitely are like ahead in that aspect because you don't really see teams do that.
Yeah,
I mean, you see teams do the outlaw.
Right, but that's like even that isn't every team. It's still just a
exactly.
couple.
Yeah.
Catching on.
Alex has got to find a way.
Ooh.
Oh,
he's spinning right now.
You know, these players, they've been there, they've done that so many times.
His second timeouts are always so good, though. So
they're going to be able to find that mental fortitude.
Oh, this is his second already.
Yeah.
Damn.
Themselves back into this map. And
Oh, damn. They don't have any timeouts for the next half.
They're gaining control at times, but in this round, they're just devastated. Yes, weaker weaponry, but Domby's starting to get a good feel for the game. He's starting to get into the groove there. Reading that
all we need to do is not taunt something. Did you see that where AG shrimp?
Yeah, I did see that. I saw a TikTok edit on my phone, and I'm like, wait, this edit goes hard as fuck.
One away from a showstopper here.
We just gotta leave him alone.
Very important round.
No, actually, something does play way better when you get him like a little pissed off.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Right with them at A-main.
Oh my god, they're rushing this?
Crowd still energized, but Paper X, they're the ones that need to show. But they still have the energy.
Interesting.
Still have the focus, the grit, the tenacity to fight their way back into this. As they try to make something happen outside of A-main, will just be that pit dropped, and now spot out on Francis's position. Makes his exit with that gate crash and does send him quite far away.
Oh, this is so risky.
Something on the walk in now going to be spotted. Tagged up a bit. Slots forward behind the boxes. Be pushing forward, is able to find X-Ross. Francis, however, strikes him down. Spike now on the floor, but something down below.
Oh!
Francis still alive, still kicking. Still fighting to the nail, but now 3v3, Nongshim. Needing the retake.
What the fuck did he hit
Showstopper
that?
has to be good for Paper Rex. There's an
Come on,
overdrive
Dobby.
for Downby.
Do your thing.
Ivy's flanking so late.
Oh. Forsaken. He's just missing a timing on that. He's going to try to scale forward, try to find that punish. Had to continue firing the angle. Might have been rewarded with a kill, but now instead he's going to be eliminated.
Ivy.
Jing will be able
Ivy's
to find
yes.
him.
Ivy's
Ivy
going to win
strikes
the
in
round
from garage. The time starting to tick. Jing, can he play this out? Finds the first.
Jing won it. It's okay. There's a lot of damage.
That should be the round secure.
Rock it out too. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah. I mean, there was no time.
Dude, I need to see that shot from Francis.
The turnaround?
Dude, what the fuck? That was fast.
And again, you know, I don't know if Forsaken's looking at his map there or what. He had Francis dead to right. Shouldn't have even allowed this retake to really start. At least you're able to keep Dombey out of the equation with that judge.
Oh, they're just skipping it, I think.
Yeah, I guess not.
Getting on the board.
Are we the only ones that saw that?
So nervous.
I didn't even hear Achilles react to it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it just kind of went by.
Into that site. No smokes at heaven. He somehow gets away unscathed, at least for a bit.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going to be playing those ranges. Paranoia is not going to be enough to dissuade Dombey. Jing, the hero of the previous, now gone off the rib.
Oh, wow.
Forsaken. To secure the kill when he has somebody dead to right. Right of the rope from Dombey, keeping it quiet. Sliding forward, looking at the backstab with that judge. Meanwhile,
Wait, Denby's
he's got him. He's got both.
he has just stormed
Dude,
the
he just
front.
creeped up behind him.
Forsaken in something.
That's the thing that he does when he's practicing in the practice
Meanwhile,
range.
Francis
Oh, yeah.
cleans up.
Have you seen that? He's just
Yeah.
like,
The kill on the NB
Hey.
finishes what he started.
The judge.
And Nongshim Red Force They are not allowing for that momentum build, for that confidence to resurface from PRX. They are smothering them out of this map.
It's just incredible.
I don't know honestly, I don't know how they're doing it. I don't know how they're seeing confidence. It's crazy.
He's got such
they don't care.
Yeah, they just don't.
They literally don't. Going up zip after your teammate just died, Judge, no smokes at middle, and just walks to mail, slides on 2. Like, that is just unreal.
Dambi, the only one here. Swapped over to the Vandal. Is this going to be anything for Vai?
Nice. What an angle, too.
A 4K.
No, even before the tournament started, I'm like, so how you guys feeling? Like, you a little nervous? You're excited? They're like, oh, I just can't wait to play. Like, they look at the stage, they're like, oh, man, this looks sick. It's all purple.
And then
what they told me was also the first Ascension they had. Oh my God!
Wow. I had no idea.
The first Ascension they had to play in because it was in Jakarta against Boom Esports. It was just like the entire stadium was against them with drums and everything. So apparently back then, whenever they would die, they wouldn't be able to calm because the crowd would erupt because Boom got a kill. So they couldn't even calm like their death and all the things like that. So they're like kind of used to all the noise.
Just going to try to brute force their way through, but
they have to have heard the drop. They have to have suspected there's going to be that Judge around the corner. Actually now having it confirmed, but something, his eyes are trained towards this Neon, so Ivy just backsteps for free. Wow. He's tethered in position, and no one can do a damn thing about it.
Their reads are perfect.
Oh! Francis finds Dambi sliding forward. Forsaken only good for the first.
That's Dambi.
If you want to play with shotguns, Nongshim are going to win every day of the week.
He actually, I think he's mastered Neon.
Again,
I think
there just haven't been consistent answers.
Like the way he floods, the way that he's using the stun right there. Oh my God.
The shotguns might work a little bit. We saw it on Corrode, but they're kind of just better. Dambi is the maestro of the pump weapons.
And supposedly Neon's not getting nerfed in the next match, maybe?
This is very surprising.
Sees connects, but PRX just too scared.
Yeah, there's nothing to dissuade. Prowler now will get cleared. Hear that Outlaw, he's looking for the angle.
Oh.
A massive overstep. Perhaps some complacency and misplaced confidence. He ends up getting punished, and now has opened the door for PRX to potentially find their second round win. They need every single one that they can possibly get. Devi on that late linger. Hearing the bound across from Dambi. Relays that to the team, lets them know that he is coming.
Oh.
The next Ross now gone. Dambi on the corner. The Judge still ringing out, still taking lives with the Devi now. Arriving in heaven, comes to the rescue. And it is just RP now remaining. Finds the first, looks for the transfer for the second.
Okay. All right.
PRX.
No, we give PRX a few.
Finally getting a second round.
For fun rounds, you know.
They need so much more.
Can't stop too hard.
It takes an overstep from
show.
Francis for them to even have a chance to really get through there. And he goes for the big play, pays the price. For a moment, looked like maybe it was going to go awry, but that Nightfall was really well placed, really well timed. It hit Dambi, made it so he kind of had to slow down a little bit, couldn't keep running around. So you're going to have that overdrive, but also Francis's ult here. You can see now PRX having to poke and prod a bit more, try to suss out these positions at high-low is brutal.
Oh. I was like looking at the minimap, I was like, where is Francis? It's just high-low.
Trap after trap set up by Nongshim. PRX just following the trail of breadcrumbs to their demise.
Anyone going to be watching their back? Okay.
Here comes the flood. The Hawk.
Wow,
the
that was good. So
Forsaken trying to TP around. And Francis again.
Oh my God.
Forsaken.
Nice.
They're in with a shout. He's completely opened up. He TPs over the screens. Sticks that one. The rest of the team still a ways away. Still plenty of time to work with. Should RB turn back, ride that rope, and peek in. Might have been able to find a catch, interrupt them, but now PRX with a very real opportunity.
Oh, when's Forsaken smoke
down
up?
low, 57 health between the two of them. A pit, however, available. They might just have to commit that in to this post plant. The drop down, Ivy looking for that punish. But the spike makes its way over onto the site.
Spike planted.
now it seems like they favor their numbers. They like their
Are they gonna double swing this?
The pit want to be saved the last round, but now Forsaken gone. Lowest HP member eliminated, but Devi holds his own. Ivy dead at the elbow.
That's tough.
And now it is just RB. Trying to assess where Jing could possibly be now. Spots it, but Jing faster on the draw. Gets the headshot, PRX, and get up to 3.
Well, there's one of those miracles that you needed as PRX. And it's Forsaken 3K
how does he stay
here.
alive here?
Actually, how does he get 2?
Behind the box. Should just be dead to rights, but the shorty's there just a little bit off the mark. Leave him with 9 HP left. Devi holding the line, and Jing good for another. Not that round. Jing's going to have a showstopper here for the final one of the half.
Oh, they're
big
just
one
going
to
to slam
consider.
it.
A big
Wait, this is going to be a full-on brawl right here.
Dimensional drift as well. Trying to counteract the pivot. They're just going to go
Oh my god.
Showstopper going to be drawn out. RB,
we don't mind those.
For something dead. The push forward. Jing looking for a target. Lobs him beneath his feet.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Let's freaking go.
Oh my god.
The Euroclone. Let's freaking go.
He shot the Euroclone and it literally blinded everyone. I think there was like, everyone was flashed for at least 5 seconds right there.
Oh my gosh.
That's
got a sting for Jing, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh.
9-3. This time Nongshim well out in front. PRX needing the run back. See if they can find the pistol.
Oh, what? I didn't even see that. That's insane. That's insane.
Honestly, they just need to keep that energy up, and they're chilling. They're chilling.
No, they've transformed RB as well. He's lost all the DRX in him now. He's just full crazy. Holy. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh man.
Dude, the crowd here has been amazing though.
It's been really good.
They're super loud.
Yeah.
Did you go around and like check out the venue at all? Or?
Yeah. The first couple days of the Swiss stage when it was somewhat emptier, but even the opening weekend it was like 3,000 people. So really loud.
I saw they have like a box that's like you try to scream.
Oh, the scream? Yeah.
Did you do it?
Yeah. I almost lost my voice. 10 seconds is a lot longer than I thought it was.
Screaming for 10 seconds?
You scream for 10 seconds as long as you can. And the louder and the longer you scream, the score goes up for the team that you chose. And I went in there, I'm like, well, I used to cast. Like, this won't be a problem. And then by like 7 seconds, I was like, I am losing my voice.
I should try this.
You should.
I should give it a whirl.
They do lie, though. It's not fully sound. You can actually hear people from outside. So don't say anything that you don't want to.
Rápido, ¿quién va a ganar? PRX. Nongshim.
Ooh. Nongshim getting some cheers now.
Santiago.
Oh, this guy's great.
Yeah.
I love his energy.
No local teams in the final, no damn problem for this crowd. Continue to be entertained by the Valorant on stage, but right now, you gotta be hoping for something more out of PRX. This has been a widely flat map of split from them. Only 2 rounds picked up consecutively, 3 overall.
You lied.
One guide.
I actually got baited.
Now, needing to believe in the curse, believe that they can bring this back from the brink. Otherwise, Nongshim are very quickly going to find themselves up to match point.
Starting to hope and pray that those gods of chaos start to favor you once again as PRX. They're going for a big 4-1 split. Not even contesting mid at all. Didn't favor their chances with what happened in the previous pistol. They need this one so badly. Nongshim doing something to them no one's been able to really do on this map.
Here they come.
There have to be big concerns.
Proactive push.
They can rally back.
Oh, the
timing here. Spike being transferred over, but
what? No damage on either side.
Oh. Whoa.
Wait.
He's not been able to find that form, that accuracy that he was putting on display just a mere few days ago. Devi, however, will find a clean one. It's RB dead. Spike recovered, something still fishing for it, looking for it.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
What a kill from
Slide
Ivy.
away. Now escorting that Spike over to the A site, which has been opened up. It's Forsaken fell.
Oh my God, Francis right here.
Oh, that was big.
Post plant the retake. And now Envy gone as
Same
well.
off angle. Oh, a little bit different.
By the challenge
Wow.
and to win it. Another belter of a shot from the Sultan. Needs so much more. Something caught.
Yeah, it was a little greedy to try to keep
his
that space.
6 feet under. Jing now. Dancing around.
Wow.
Dude, that's so
Just
good.
Dude, that looks so annoying to play
Oh
against.
my gosh.
Another pistol.
So I don't know if you know.
Now up to double digits.
Well, Dambi himself as well, but we call him the tank for that
rough
reason,
right
because
now
he just
for
draws
PRX.
aggro.
I
So
mean,
it's just like an MMO.
something
He
here.
just goes in and taunts
Had
everybody, and then he gets
opportunities
out.
in that round to do some damage and really didn't do anything. And just
Dude, that
dropping
was-
into the site by himself.
The slide and then
look
the
at the
bait
way
back.
that they're constantly maneuvering. Dambi there at the very end as well with that little bait and switch. Make sure that even if Jing hits a
Dude,
good
this
shot
is-
at him
this
with
is
the
looking
Sheriff,
kinda crazy.
He has that player from heaven to
this
clean it up.
is-
This might be.
All the
This might
little
be a
things
3-0.
that Nongshim do.
Don't say that.
Giving problems, and there is
Don't
no
say
buy up
that.
here. No force.
This might happen.
from
No.
PRX.
The way they're playing, they're too confident. I don't see them losing this confidence anytime soon.
True.
So he can
And
still
Francis might get
absolutely
two.
cook them with this. They're going to try to do this high-low. There's one gone. He will still fall. Envy at ramp. Able to finish the job. Love the scale forward. Grab that weapon. Looks like that's exactly what Forsaken is going for.
Ivy already scooped it up.
Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, quickly collecting it, keeping it out of the grasp. At risk of maybe being intercepted, but seems to have a read on it, slowing down as he approaches towards Ramen. Devi's been unreliable with this
Look
Sheriff, but
at
until they
this.
can clear him, they're just stuck in position. That leaves just something in Envy to their own devices back on the site.
Oh, there's a bunch of nerds in this game.
Use a smoke.
Oh, they're gonna jump through.
Okay,
The
you have to
1-2
know.
push.
Eh?
Looking for the shot.
What?
Forsaken drawing the attention. Gets that outlaw after all.
What?
That was still
Dambi has
critical
stun.
time bought for Nongshim. PRX need to make a go of this right here, right now. Shot connecting on the Dambi, takes him down to 10.
Dude,
But
again!
X-Ross.
Again!
Finds two.
RB!
Oh!
11-3.
My gosh.
Yeah,
11-3.
Nice.
Decent cheeky go of it there from
Dude, how
PRX.
did he not land
It's
a
not
single
enough to
shot?
find
Come
Thrifty.
on.
Even getting one there, not bad at all for Francis. And again, taking that gun away, even though it ends up in the hands of Forsaken, still got huge advantages.
Damn.
As Nongshim able to just double up and make sure that that flank doesn't find any purchase. The big purchase coming through. Judge for Envy, Judge for Forsaken for PRX. Well, those half armor buys they invested in the previous round,
Wow, what a read, too.
they're going to prove fruitful anyway.
What a
Warren
read.
and Ivy finding Envy. The Judge just not hitting at all. Walls falling, the spot out into something.
They couldn't be more
Will just
perfect.
be the two players going
Don't
their
need to
separate
push
ways.
that. Oh, that's so good from
Wow.
Tucks
Ivy.
back,
That is so
watching for
good.
that potential flank.
We already have screens
that
anyway.
will not come through. The clone to the corner, the poison orb delaying this approach down ramp.
Oh, he's playing it so well.
They're being held at bay as Ivy is right here on the corner. The punch
Oh, they don't
forward
know.
into the second.
Oh! What?
Absolutely decimating.
Oh!
Now looking for an ace.
You know where he's at.
Oh, the sacrifice.
Trying to play him in. The shot's ringing out. Looking for the swing.
Nice! Yes!
Oh my god!
Let's go. Stands up and everything.
Holy shit!
Dude, Ivy's so goated.
It has got an ace to take Nongshim up to map point.
Oh my
This
gosh.
is disgusting work from Ivy.
Oh,
Tucks into the
that was
corner.
nasty.
And by the time PRX realizes it, it is far, far too late.
Oh,
Good guy teammates
my
there.
gosh.
Teeing him up. And he's standing up. What a feeling this must be right now.
Look at this.
The Ascension
The
Dreamers
core three
on
from
the cusp of going
Premier.
up 2-0.
Yep.
Topping the board.
Love to see it.
Decimating the
Really everything that I
competition.
make, but he's got 18 extra kills of something. Who's just not been able to find his form, not been able to find his groove, and that is going to continue. Just cannot catch a break. Can't buy a kill at this point. Ivy will fall. Decent fight back here from PRX. Do not want this map to come to an end, who do not want for Nongshim to get that 2-0 lead, to put them in the position where they have to reverse sweep. And so far in this round, so good. Not quite.
Almost.
Somewhere else.
Safer.
He's having fun with it.
Yep, the shorter wall.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, is
If you
MVP
were
bracelet?
behind, you probably could have made it over the
Whoa.
top.
That's true.
Oh,
yeah.
damn.
We found Dambi's future bracelet.
Okay, come on. Calm down, calm down.
Actually, who has been the best
Francis'
performer on
position,
the
absolutely
Nongshim squad? I feel like
they've taken turns.
Yeah.
But I would say probably Ivy or Dobby. Oh, it's heavy. I didn't realize it was this heavy. Wow.
PRX fight back for a fourth, but they need 8 in a
I'll
row.
put it up like close to the camera.
Yeah.
This
Give it a nice
into
little show.
overtime.
What way is the proper way? This way.
Just crazy stuff here from Devi in this round.
Hopefully.
No armor.
Is it focused on the camera?
No,
cannon.
it just blocks out the camera.
It's able to connect.
You're just censoring the camera. There's no lighting on it, so it's hard to tell. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's right here.
Yeah, there you go.
So
That's not bad. That's a good
this
aim.
Stabilization of
Boom,
sorts
just
here.
like that. No, it's okay.
This is outlawed.
There you
It's
go.
only going to hit one player
I
for
don't
one
know.
tap, but something has been willing to take it, find those double taps. Right now, it's a mid push-up. Jing and Devi trying to play off of each other. There's Dambi.
Paranoia paused. Dambi needed to turn back, but it will be Francis to that second layer.
Nice.
They come to the rescue now. Jing
Wow.
gone.
Yeah, it's over.
Exlos finds Forsaken.
It's been
in the
clean.
blink of an eye.
It's
Let's
been
go.
too
Two
clean.
members of PRX were left standing. Envy and something to try to work a miracle. As the pit blooms and it cycles them into one singular position. Just an alley approach available. France is still willing to fight forward. The swing in. He finds the first. Envy will fall.
Let's
13 to 4.
Oh my gosh. 2-0.
From Nongshim. As they kick off this final 2-0.
I cannot believe that.
It's going to happen.
Will be crowned the champions of Masters
Don't say that yet, but
It's going to happen.
I mean, they're feeling it though.
I've seen this before.
Map 3 is Abyss. We've never seen PRX on it.
They're feeling it.
They have to show it now.
Holy.
And they have to find the win.
Honestly, what's map 3? Abyss?
Abyss.
It would be very poetic if they were able to close it out on a non-neon map. Because
they play Whaler on this map, right?
Yeah, because they've always struggled with that. But Dombi's like always so confident with it. So he always feels that he can do better on non-neon agents, but hasn't happened yet. Oh.
It's more than a game. It's a world shaped by you, the fans.
Oh, that was a good one.
I mean, that was a very clean. It was almost kind of too clean, like you said. It was
that
a
creates
little
moments
straightforward,
that
but
last forever.
all right, I gotta
why
go.
we're joining forces
Get ready to shoot some other
with
content as
Valorant
well, just in case.
champions.
Just in case.
sounds
So,
good.
but thank you so much for having me.
Live events
This
on the
is
global
a
stage.
gift, by the way, from us. It's our mascot, Nuggery.
What?
He's just a raccoon, but he's in a pot. I don't know why he's in a pot, but
Thank you.
so
Appreciate
there
it.
you go.
Yeah.
A little pre-celebration.
Okay, appreciate it. Also, chat. Say bye bye to
Chobra. Yeah, like a cobra. Chobra like a cobra. Yeah,
okay.
Chobra.
And then your Twitch is Will Chobra?
Yeah, Will Chobra on everything,
Okay,
but
so
on Twitch as well.
Check him out there.
All right, thank you, chat. Thank you, TenZ.
Yeah.
Enjoy the show.
Yeah, you too. Enjoy it. All right, I'm gonna quickly eat some food, chat, because my Completo just got here. Completo.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
What is this one?
He's hunting down that title. The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again. He steps up to the plate, and he can knock this one out of the park. Now they
They shall be engraved alongside the greats.
Hi guys, how are you? I'm here with Sassy, co-streamer for this amazing event. And now Sassy, I just want to know, how has it been co-streaming every match with all the fans back there being really loud?
Oh, it's insane. I feel like this Masters really hit it different, you know what I mean? Like, somehow, I know why, because they're Latinos, of course, but like, we have the similarities with Brazil, Chile. All the crowd, like, they have so much energy, so it's really entertaining. They don't care which team's playing, right? Because they are cheering for everyone, so it's even hard to know like what to predict when they're like shouting who they're cheering for. So I really appreciate it from the fans because it makes the show more entertainment than ever.
Definitely, it's that Latin power that we all know. Locking was the same, it was amazing, but now I want to ask predictions for today. Who's going to win and how's going to be the count?
You know, I got it right yesterday. I said it was 3-1 PRX, and I will go with the same way, 3-1 PRX. First best of 5 from NS on a grand final Masters, so I feel like it's going to be the second title for PRX.
Oh, that's going to be interesting.
Does Gustavo know how to count?
Let's see if that happens, but back to you guys.
Wait, does Gustavo know how to count? PRX can't win in 3. Wait, 3-1? Is it possible? Oh, wait, did they? Oh, that was recorded. Oh wait, no, that wasn't live, bro. That was recorded. Oh my god, I feel like an idiot now. I'm gonna. Wait, eating completo.
Very one-sided map there in map number 2 of this series. Split was all Nongshim all the time. And our Verizon high-speed moment goes to Nongshim's speedy dominance, literally and figuratively, at the start of the map.
Yeah, every single time that a team goes against PRX for the first time, we say, oh, it is so difficult to take some of these duels. But for the side of Nongshim, they made something look like nothing, absolutely. The position and the duels that they were taking at the beginning of every single round in that defense.
PRX's attack side thrives in getting to go into executes, showing different pathing for that. They're excellent. So what Nongshim did was utterly disrupt them. These first 2 rounds, the pistol and the bonus in particular, were such a great example of this. This is a Nongshim that is playing incredibly confident, who has their individuals in peak form, but who also has great prep as to what their opponent's strengths are, and they look primed to win this final.
Very quickly, something 1-17 on the map as well.
I've never
Unrelated
seen that
to this,
happening.
but that's not good.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, it is looking grim for PRX. There's never been
No,
a
these guys are
reverse
too
sweep on the
different,
global stage.
actually.
They'd have to do something historic.
We have, though, some special guests on the floor ahead of Agent Select. So let's head down to the arena with Anna Donlan, Leo Farrier with Belina.
Hi guys, I'm here with Anna Donlan and Leo Farrier because we want to know some things. Estamos aquí con Ana Donlan y con Leo Farrier también porque les queremos hacer unas preguntitas sobre lo que ha sido este evento en Master Santiago. So I actually want to ask both of you. You have taken Valorant events all over the world, but I want to know first from you, Ana, what has stood out from this event specifically?
I mean, everything here has been so amazing. I've been shaking since I got here. It's so loud. Everyone is so beautiful and so lovely. And the only thing I really want to say is, Chile es la buena buena.
That's amazing. Y bueno, hablando un poquito también de la respuesta, dice que desde que llegó acá está simplemente temblando. No puede creer todo lo que está pasando, el ánimo de la gente, que ha sido realmente una experiencia increíble y que definitivamente ustedes, todos los que están acá en este venue, han hecho eso pasar. Now, Leo, I want to know what has stood out for you specifically this event.
Look, it's been so incredible to be here. As you all probably know, I'm Brazilian. I grew up in Brazil, and I am ashamed to say this is my first time in Santiago in Chile, and this city is incredible. We've been enjoying our time here so much. You see, every time we go to a city, we hope fans will show up, but we have been amazed. We had high expectations, but you have really amazed us. It's incredible. We are, by the way, trying to change our sport in a way that allows us to travel more. We know this is only our first time here, but we want to come back. And we promise to come back if you promise to come back. So thank you all very much. We appreciate you. We know you love Valorant, and we're very happy to be able to be here and show some love back to all of you.
Definitely, that's the Latin vibe we got going on here. Bueno, Leo comenta que obviamente él es brasileño, es de Brasil, sabe todo, también la energía que hay dentro y que es la primera vez de hecho que está en Santiago, pero que definitivamente los han impresionado, están todos volviéndose locos, pero que definitivamente ahora quieren estar haciendo que el Valorant pueda llegar a más lugares para que todos puedan ver y presenciar lo que son estos eventos. Y obviamente, si lo hacen posible, siempre están esperando a que la gente llegue al venue, de que vengan a ver los partidos. Y si ustedes, todos los que están acá y en casa, lo hacen posible, puede ser que vuelva a pasar algo por acá. Así que muy interesante, los veo muy emocionados. But now, I heard you have a little message for our audience here in house, right?
All right, look, we heard that you're loud, so we want to check if that's true. Are you ready, Anna? 1, 2, 3. Chi, chi, chi! Chi, chi, chi! Viva Chile!
God damn!
Qué increíble tenerlos acá. Ana, thank you very much. Leo, thank you very much too. This is really perfect. We love it. Y ahora nos vamos a ir directo a la partida de ese Agent Select. We're going to our Agent Select because we have this map. So let's get in there. I want to hear you all for this Agent Select.
Utter pandemonium here in the Espacio Riesco, but it feels like amidst all of it, Nongshim Red Force are pulling the strings up 2-0. Now we're headed to a map that we have not seen from PRX at all this year, period.
They're perma-banned, and it has to come up when elimination is on the line, when they would have to start a reverse sweep
let's see
if
these
they
comps.
want another trophy. The question is, what comp do they go for?
Oh, a Harbor comp.
It's an interesting one. Picking the Vice into this map, going away from double control, it's been so popular.
Yeah, I mean, everything is on the side of Nongshim for this one. Pulling out the Harbor also on their side.
Yeah, I think it is really interesting. I mean, obviously, going to just hover that one and consider to change that back over to their normal composition. But I think a comp where it is a Waylay and a Yoru, those two are so good at bypassing Vi's utility. You have Omen TPs as well. I think it's actually going to be kind of tough to get defensive value with that agent.
I think it's going to be difficult for PRX because, yes, the Vi, I think, is going to shine on the defense. They got to get alive there. As you said, Mimi, we have never seen in a global final a reverse sweep. So now PRX has to do the impossible to get their second trophy. And Nongshim has all the momentum on their side for turning around that Corrode when they were down 3-8 to get in that split, jumping into this abyss.
Let's get you into map 3. It's do or die for PRX. Let's Nongshim Red Force run. Rough shot over them. Over to you, Achilleos, and paper thin.
About the impossible task here in front of PRX. No team has ever pulled off a reverse sweep on the global stage, but PRX were the first team to pull off a reverse sweep in a best-of-5 in VCT. This is now the biggest one of all. The second map pick, this abyss for Nongshim. PRX now is showing it for the first time, and Forsaken continuing to play duelist here.
I mean, you have to have huge question marks right now about what's going to happen in this map.
Game 5, please make it worth, yeah.
For Nongshim,
I'm hoping it's Game 5
what
too.
is this composition actually going to look like? How's it going to play out? We have no clue what PRX is going to look like. And for PRX, this is a map that Nongshim has figured out. They've gotten their groove on. They take so much map space. They're constantly trying to press your extremities, trying to find those extra layers behind you. And they're so good about taking mid control, and that's something they do early. A lot of times it's Ivy who's going to be the one tasked to do that. PRX going for a 1-4 split. Looking for the aggression, but they're misreading where it might come from.
They double push.
Are they even going to be ready? This is so
Don't give it away, crowd.
Don't
give it away, crowd. Don't give it away. Please, crowd, don't.
The back, Francis now striking front of the first Jing. Taking down some damage in reply, but the kill not yet found. Quick refract back, pop flash. Francis looking for a little bit more, but it's going to be Dambi to find Forsaken. Something now gone.
Oh my fucking god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Scratching his head, wondering what the hell happened.
Oh. Wait, hold on. He has a sheriff.
Finds one. RB down to a single tap. A stiff breeze would kill off this Omen, but X-Ross and Ivy both very full on health.
Oh my god.
Divide tries to make a go of it, but will fall shy of the mark, and Nongshim continue to be dominant in these pistols.
They're just ahead of PaperX at so many twists and turns. And this one is just a free push up through mid. No util there, no bodies there to figure it out until Jing finds out the hard way. Divide try as he might, just can't do anything at that point. Nongshim here.
Yo, do you think their office is like made out of the
in.
Nongshim noodles?
There is going to be a Marshall pickup. I did grab it.
Francis has one of his own. He's shown how deadly he can be. Device similarly is going to be able to find a kill in holds his own. Double Marshall now in the hands of PaperX with a player advantage. Tying this up 1-1 off the rip would be such a fantastic start. Something, however, pushing forward into sight. And his work cut out for him. Completely unfavored in that regard. Spike now to be collected. Looks like PaperX just gonna try to commit forward onto this B site, deal with Dambi.
You got to shout. You got those two Marshalls. So if you can suss his position out early, he still has a saturate to slow you down. Let's get tagged up there. Has to drop below. Cracks out.
Saturate, set up, Envy caught in midair. The spike now on the floor. The double swing now. Double face with those Marshals, and Divine able to find another.
They have two Marshals.
Face opened up. Thrown out over the top. Has to be cleared.
Oh, it's out in the open.
And Envy on the swing, fighting one. Jing now. Not known for his sniping, but still comes up with a solid shot to start it.
Oh!
So that second is one bullet left.
Oh my god.
Connect. Damage dealt for sure. But Nongshim still come out on top. 2-0 to start off Abyss.
There's glimmers of hope for PaperX. Dambi so clean here in that saturate. Devastating. Envy trying to scale forward. Hell of a shot from Jing. Just too many layers there. Jing at least trying to stay positive, has a smile, trying to rally the troops, but I think right now, PaperX, you need to rally. Something's mental. That's the key player for me right now. Got to find impact. Was just woeful on split. He's a player who's been so good for them, but he's been hot and cold this year. When he goes cold, it's brutal. And yes, the rest of PaperX can be there to pick up the pieces, but Nongshim is too strong right now.
They're just gonna slam B.
See if he can get it going in this round.
Francis again looking for that headshot. Unable to find it here, but
Dambi.
He just goes double dashing up over
Francis
the top.
got spammed from heaven. Oh.
Trade back. Francis gone. Devi giving up that position, that flank into mid. As beams come down, they have him noted. Might be going on a walkabout to see if he can try
Oh my god, it
to
hit the
drone.
drone.
That gate crash gets taken by something. Might just be absolutely screwed. No, Divide out from window, able to have the covering fire, keeps him protected. And the rest of PaperX, they come out on top, they fight back, they deny the bonus conversion, get themselves on the board.
Seeing some good reads from PaperX in this round. Divide watching mid the whole time.
Right now.
It's been so stalwart for them today. Jing again, big as well. Saw this on Corrode, but they need to keep it up and Divide checking those tendencies. Again, Nongshim going to push the map, going to look for those extra angles onto you. And even though NRG knew about it, they had a tough time dealing with it. Change up of the trip position. A little bit further back, looking to
I'm literally happy with
absorb
whatever
some of that
team
hit pressure.
wins.
Play off of that confusion, that chaos that will be caused by that Cypher util if PaperX.
Oh, Francis is spot right here.
Look at how deep
Fire.
Francis
Wait,
already is.
He almost got his head taken off.
He's so far forward. Does keep him
back to tower. Here's the camera. Dambi trying to find an opener. Just to give the angles. Double dash, Forsaken, working his way closer. Ping revealed. Spotted out. Some stray shots connecting on the Envy, put him down to 70, but still going to be standing, still able to fight. Find the one disconnected off-site, unable to utilize the steel guarded from this position. Now, Francis and Ivy, one apiece. Francis being corralled from the side, but Ivy has the covering fire, keeps the Euro in the mix. They fight forward to find something.
Wow.
Wow. To his demise.
Dude,
Nongshim
they're too good.
continuing to not allow for PRX to ramp up, to get that momentum, that wind in their sails.
And they're just so on point. Again, having that early info, having the TP to make this their strong side. The patience, give up a little bit of space. You have so much of that Cypher util to give you the no.
Nongshim was in Premier 2 years ago, by the way. Yeah. I'm aware of the story.
Just can't fight forward.
I'm aware of their storyline. That's why I'm wearing the jersey.
You can see some of the struggles here, never having played this map on a stage this year. PRX just looking just enough off kilter. You have Envy's ult, you have Devi's ult, but 3 big ones for Nongshim as well. Convergent Paths, Dimensional Drift, and the Neural Theft. Tucked in. Spot there for something, gets a tag at the very least. Puts RB. Yeah. You're just looking for answers. Now you're going to send in Forsaken to try to hold down mid.
Francis again, going on the steep walk. Thing is there, and Forsaken outdone, caught completely by surprise. Tambi, a clean one tap to find something there in window. And Francis
Aren't
is
they
just
aware
gone
that
completely
someone
unnoted. They've given up this space.
Wait, aren't they aware that someone
The
just...
PRX are so frazzled, they're so scattered. They just cannot keep track. Jing able to find the double pump. Francis
Oh, dude, PRX are actually
now
tilted.
he is all alone. The dash forward, the saturate connecting as he slowly drifts
Dude, they're
to
actually
his
tilted.
demise.
Dude, I don't think they're speaking.
Nongshim are and have been out for blood this entire series so far.
Wait, how were they
are
not aware
bleeding
that someone could just be
dry.
at that window when
It's
Jason just died?
So difficult when you give up this much space and then you get
What
the
a
ping
fucking
reveal.
shot.
And Francis is in a perfect position to punish. PRX pumps the brakes, pauses the time, and Alex is going to have to give one of his best yet. It's been great with the timeouts. I mean, often PRX is coming out of them and either winning the follow-up round or winning the round after the eco if they're in one. There's a little bit of a look from Seoul, it looks like. That's Sam Ryan's.
Yeah.
It's in Itaewon. I know that place.
I had a friend say, hey, you gonna be at this thing? I was like, well, no.
It's
I'm casting it. Let's take a look though at the Coinbase win condition. It's once again called ahead of a thrifty attempt for PRX.
Oh yeah, they're
which
taking a
has really
timeout.
only
That's
been able to
smart.
get one off the ground.
Damn, bro, I don't even know what to
Compared to what we were
commentate.
seeing at the start
I
of that
think,
road with them
dude,
running away
Nongshim
with
are
that
just
opening half.
literally owning
Everyone was firing
PRX
on all
right now.
cylinders. Everyone was hitting their shots. Now it is very much scattered across the team with who is able to do what. Forsaken himself currently struggling to find that first kill.
But it's the same thing we saw in Corrode where your double duelists are having zero impact on your attacker's side. I mean, this is extremely concerning. It just has to turn around. What else can you say? It has to.
Yeah.
And here they go. Look at this. Right in the mid. They know that this is a huge problem. So they commit a lot of resources, but so much patience.
Francis, nice little how do you do? Outlaw looking for the follow-up shot. Goes back around the corner, can get that reload across.
They have so much fucking balls.
Tagged to 60 by RB in mid. It's away unscathed. Thrown over the top. Francis wanting that kill. Has to backpedal out. Zadai forward, unable to find the punish. Forward into the cage. The shorty drawn out. Francis able to find the third eventually. Will falls to saturate.
Dude, these guys are fucking insane.
But that's it. Just the one. The one kill. The one round. All that PRX have been able to get so far.
And this time, Francis does not overheat. He plays it close to the vest. Goes for the wide swing there, but gets out of it after the first kill. And a The change in position of the Cypher util shows me again that Nongshim's IGL RB is on point with reading this macro. He knows exactly what PaperX is thinking and what they want to do round over round. This has to be it for PaperX. They have to turn it right here, right now with these ults.
Tammy's just taking space, but will get shut down. Jing is strafing into that smoke and but Francis still finds the time to take out
JJ
something.
just fucking full blind ran shot and instant headshot him.
He's dialed in. He's feeling it on this map, that's for sure.
One hell of a heater. Second now.
Oh my god, what a shot.
As he does fall, Envy similarly. Jing setting up that paranoia.
Whoa! Wow, he
just holds down
him.
at one. He anticipates his movements.
He tracked him.
And he finds him blind. The drone uncleared. Envy known. Frantically trying to sprint away.
He
maybe
actually tracked him.
Either way, Nongshim scaling in. Working their way behind him. Bring around the Rosie here, perhaps Minot jumps across the opposite side of mid and will look to try to
he's
get
not
this
going to expect a
planted
double
at B.
flank.
Envy has been monstrous for
Envy's not going to expect a
in
double
making
flank.
it this far at the tournament. Can he find that prowess? Can he find that clutch? Take the backside. Plant now to come through, double approach from main. Recon shocks all available. Envy looking for the first, but he's the one eating the damage. Tucks back away from the recon. RB ready to swing, and Envy manages to strike. Regen shield. Pushing him back up, reinforcing his health.
Wow,
Extros has the turn, has the kill.
But again, I mean, Envy tries his darndest, but you have so many ults in this round, and you don't use a single one as PaperX. It just feels like their mental's gone. It just feels like they're frazzled. They don't have answers. They don't know what to do on this map. You know, sometimes you could come through and surprise opponents, like we saw with T1 last year in Bangkok, but PaperX is not that team right now.
No, they're not. So you see the dismay of the fans. They want a series. They want to see PaperX be able to push this.
Is this another? Wow,
solid
it's another timeout, bro. This is looking cooked for PaperX. Holy
it might
shit!
very well come down to this right now. Point-based win condition, the final timeout call on this map for PaperX and potentially of the entire tournament.
It's looking cooked for them.
Just don't know what
Wait,
else
I should
to
throw on a
say.
PaperX
They
jersey at this
look
point.
off today, and obviously part of that is because Nongshim, the way they play.
Because, dude, the reason why I put on the Nongshim jersey is because I felt like
explosive, so well
they could use some extra
structured, so
confidence,
well
like going
thought
into the match. But I feel like PaperX
so
could
many
use
individual players that have just
a little
gone
more confidence as
absolutely
well.
crazy for them with huge moments. Exros again here in this grand finals. Doesn't look like a rookie at all.
No.
He looks like he belongs.
He absolutely does. There's no doubt about that. Hardly was coming into this tournament. They very quickly got brushed aside. 7-1-2 at the moment. The crowd will count us down. It's PaperX, another buy. 5 ultimates to try to utilize. Virgin Path's going to be sent over towards
What a
tower.
read from
No one at
Nongshim.
home. Dash
What a fucking
Forsaken,
read.
dead. RP finds him. That might have even been before the cam reveal. I think he just caught him. Clone going to be found now. Backpedal Ivy frantically trying to get away, but Exros with that Hunter Sphere, he's able to find a
Dude,
second.
it's
Envy
not
and
even
Jing,
about like
both gone.
just getting outshot. Nongshim actually just have better reads
Doubles
too.
up the kills.
Dude, they knew that
Just one
PaperX was
shot,
going
the
to do
spike
that.
still needs to be recovered.
They were
The drone
playing for it.
to check forward, doesn't clear the corner. And it's just a hair off. It's just right above the head. Something cannot find Extros. He picks up another 3 kills, and RB has the finisher. And it looks like PaperX are completely out of gas, completely out of ideas, and completely out of hope.
They're flattened. Nothing left to say. He just watches him go through, could just tell RB, yeah, he's going up ropes. And then the ping reveals there, oh my God. What a catch for X-Ross.
He's playing insane.
He is, and it's gonna take everything just on the players now for PaperX. Finally gonna invest the dimensional drift here. Try to use it to get a Hunter's Fury to connect, but Tombi's just jumping around.
Just cannot track him down. Looking for the exit and something.
Bro.
Fallen. Francis forward, finding Envy at window. Meanwhile, big second attempt over on the A side of the map.
The Cypher util is here.
The tripwires are still there, and so too is Ivy. Finds the first, gets the second. X-Ross in between. There's another flawless. Nongshim can do no wrong. And PaperX can do no good.
It's just everything they try.
Dude, wait, didn't I
thwarted.
try to make a bet
The individuals
with
for Nongshim
Saucy last time that I said Nongshim would win?
are certainly at championship level.
Fuck.
And
If he
there's a
accepted,
reason,
bro, that
folks,
would
they
have been
haven't
the
dropped a
easiest
single
100 gifts in my
series yet
life.
this year. While they are running this Royal Road. And they look to be that first Ascension team to claim a championship. They are so well on their way right now. PaperX doing a little bit of mid-exploring, a scuffed by here, a hero rifle for Devi, a Guardian for something, couple Sheriffs, Jing with the Bandit.
They're actually getting walked? Yeah, they are right
Jing's
now.
ult, the only one left here. You've cycled through them and you can't find a damn thing.
Dude, I didn't think they would be getting outclassed like this hard right now.
Oh, what a read. What a read! Ivy just drops down, finds a neural theft.
What the fuck?
Indy's position now noted. Just settling a 1-for-1. Convergent path's going to be invested. Forsaken going to be caught by that one. Makes it around the corner out to safety, but X-Ross still is able to find something on the exit. And all the while, the spike has never gotten planted. As Devi completely surrounded.
Wow.
Falls to the wayside. 9-1.
I'm wearing the jersey right now, but I feel sad. Bro.
They're so
oh my
aware.
God, they're getting shit on right now.
Ivy here, just ready for that TP spot.
Nongshim did their homework in and out. Yeah, they did, for sure. I mean, also the map picks are pretty insane
control,
too.
All that awareness off of the ult. They can then use the convergent pass. It hits Devi as well. They've got a player watching for something as he swings to go back towards the jump. It's just so good. The way that this team has been prepared is incredible, and you just have to tip your cap to their coaching staff.
All right, now glass cannon 4-5. Fairly empty B site. The crunch attempt from Nongshim ends up being a misread. PaperX, a window to get this spike planted. Pop flash going to be sent down. Ivy going to be taken down.
Oh, that's around. That's around.
PaperX looking decisive in this round. X-Ross unable to find a follow-up, and that leaves just Dambi. 1v4, an opportunity to get the jump. Eventually won't find it.
Okay, that's around. That's around right there.
Be alive. And it's a much-needed round for PaperX, but the best they can hope for yet again is a 9-3 half.
Yeah, this time their answer is to just remember that there isn't much paint left on those W keys on the keyboard. Let's put it to good use. Devi wins a big battle in mid there too, and then they just storm forward together. Zombie tries to find one, but not able to do it. Who's got some other good call here for PaperX?
Don't fix what ain't broke.
Trying to.
Oh no, they're faking it. They're faking it.
A little bit of a fake towards B. It looks like here goes Forsaken.
Oh, they didn't sell the fake.
France
oh, they
is not
did.
going to be able to find a punish
I
from
guess
this
they did get a
angle, and now
rotation.
suddenly PaperX continuing to start to find these reads. The last two rounds work their way forward into these emptier sites. He's still here at tower. Nongshim are very quick to rotate and get into position. Shock Dart just a hair off. That one will get a touch of damage on the Envy. Looks to try to zone them back. At the ready, the wall going to be tripped. Devi getting the spot on a Francis. Quick little exit on that gate. Crashes Dambi diving forward, landing right in behind Envy. It's X-Ross to find two, but Forsaken to buy one apiece in response. 3v3 of the post plant, RB up to a wider angle. They're not spamming him. X-Ross on the counter spam has it! And they just hold the defuse! 10-2! Nongshim!
Oh my god.
They want this done! They want PRX 6 feet under!
There are no answers for this team right now. Hard to imagine that PRX has anything left in the tank.
But I'll have to start from the pistol. We'll see if they can find it or if Nongshim continue to be excellent when we come back after halftime.
Holy shit, man. Dude, they're too good.
Red Bull gives
Are you supporting Nongshim? Why are you stressed? I'm stressed that this is just going to be a swift 3-0 and the match is going to end early. Well, like, I was hoping for some more back and forth. That's what it is. I was expecting more back and forth. I was actually expecting back and forth with PRX being the one in the lead. Are you happy for Nongshim? I am happy for them, yeah. I just think from like a viewership standpoint, it would be more exciting if it was like a really, really close like five match series, right? Especially for a grand finals.
It feels like right now, even if PRX had all of the energy of this crowd within their 5 players on stage, it would still not be enough to dissuade, to push back, to stave off Nongshim Red Force.
This is just exciting. I'm expecting them to win. Well, I think it would be more. It would be more cool if it was a close series,
between
right?
these two teams, but it has been a display of damn near perfection from Nongshim. Refuse to give any advantages to their opponents.
Exactly. I mean, it just goes to show you that it's so much more than just Dambi. Yes, he's incredible. Yes, he is fierce amount of neon, but now they're starting to win maps where they don't run the neon, and it's the players behind him who are doing special things. X-Ross today, outrageously good.
Electric.
Just every time he sees PRX players there, it's dead, and he's going for more, and he's getting multiples. Early grab of the orb there for Francis. Ivy, maybe the one to try to counter this Forsaken lurk. Might have missed the timing, though.
Be able to spot the head, finds a shot.
Okay, that's one.
Ivy now gone. Key advantage, the key pistol that PRX cannot afford to lose. Some flashes into the A site, trying to keep PRX's interests tied over there. While Forsaken catching the rotations, so PRX can begin their own.
Wait, they all rotated.
So still here. Base now doubled up. Forsaken will be able to find another. 3v5, Nongshim bringing the spike across, ready to get the plan, but PRX are in pole position. The flood retake.
Wow.
Stabby now down. X-Ross able to find one. Continuing to try to do wonders here for the team. Finds the second. Looks for the third.
Oh my god, bro. How is he like just living?
Couple kills elude him. And PRX, they managed to persevere.
But it was
bro, how was he just alive?
And a really good mid-round call here by Forsaken to gather the reinforcements, to catch that extra player. The early lurk, well timed. But this right here, they get some extra guns
so
to deal with MVP? Francis.
Wait, is it finals
that
MVP
gives them
or
a
is it
huge 5v3 advantage, which they kind of ended up needing.
Tournament MVP. Tournament MVP would be
still some signs of life. The heartbeat is there. It feels like it's in fibrillation for PRX. Nongshim wants to seemingly get pretty aggro right into this outlaw. Dart, though, doesn't clear him.
Something able to find the first shot.
Oh,
connect with the second.
it's tournament MVP.
Goes back away. X-Ross grabbing up the orb. Vice wall right around the corner is the Vice. Himself is Divine. Waiting for this push. Ivy would love to have him swing into him. Barrel stuff with that bandit. Divine might just be giving him that opportunity, and he has. Ivy has the kill, and now the Spectre in hand. It's still hovering around A main. It's Forsaken.
Oh!
He ends up getting red. Played it too patiently, and X-Ross cleans him up with the classic. Suddenly Nongshim, the player advantage, the plant to come through.
Honestly, it also could be X-Ross too.
Francis potentially getting caught. Spot on the Jing. Looks over in towards the window. Something also there, but Ivy still fighting. That Spectre
Dude,
put to good
having
use.
such a
Francis
good
fighting his way out of a corner. Jing gone.
Oh my God.
And suddenly there's just nothing more for something to do. They will not give him the chance. They will not give him the opportunity. They will not give him the mercy.
Holy shit, chat.
It's just relentless. There's no stopping them. They have every read right here. He checks below. I mean, their mental is incredible. The discipline that they are showing. Checking every twist and turn, every corner, every possibility. Again, the understanding of negative map space.
It's the most casual fist bump.
These guys are fucking insane.
Two coaches in a grand final that I have ever seen.
How good this must feel for Silkanon.
These new age Valorant players,
having
man.
to grind through Ascension 2 years in a row to get here. Sungmin joining with him. Yo-Man as well, a former player, joins the staff, and they have just got these guys on another level, on another planet.
Refract out, Downbeat not going to be suffering that much damage. She's down at 79. Is now the Hunter's Fury opened up. Forsaken eliminated RB's hand, but Divide with a nice shot will be able to find Ivy.
TP into it.
Pause, not exactly where you wanted to go. But this ended up just being a brilliant fake. Either way, Downbeat finding Envy, something gone. Divide eliminated. Jing, the last one standing, saturated, dead. Downbeat has 3, and Nongshim.
It's gonna happen.
Match point.
It's gonna happen, chat. Oh, we're gonna paper cut.
They're indomitable.
Cards. I'm an idiot.
Absolutely indomitable. They do everything right, and all Alex can do is shake his head. He knows where this is at. Oh, Dombey. The pre-fire through the smoke even. Beautiful saturate once again. So good with those today. His waylay has been really impactful. He's baiting for his teammates, setting up big kills.
Chat, I think it's GG's.
Everybody on PRX looking for Ivy here. Literally everybody. Now something Forsaken pulls away.
He's still going to be able to find one.
Wow.
Jing eventually putting him down, but not before also suffering heavy damage. Something now eliminated. And it feels like this series, this final is coming to an end.
Oh,
Francis takes
it's
out
over.
Divide. This is just Jing. Now Forsaken, blinded up, hunted down, and killed. 13-3, 3-0. PRX have gone extinct, fossilized, turning to oil beneath Nongshim's feet. From premiere to perfection.
Wow. Guys, I did not think it was going to be a 3-0. I'm not going to lie.
Unbelievable.
I did not think on any planet
The
it would
gods
be a
of
3-0.
chaos have new favored sons. W Gaming falls at the hands of Nongshim Red Force.
Holy shit.
Ascension to elation.
Dude, congratulations to them. Wow, their form is disgusting right now.
Gets there.
They actually have a disgusting form right
a
now.
title after being on the Vision Strikers on the DRX teams, spending years in China. Now he has a trophy of his own.
The second for PRX, not
They
to
made
be
it look
found.
easy.
Not on
Bro,
this
that's
day.
actually crazy. They made it look easy
Perhaps
against
in the
PRX
future.
in a BO5 grand final. That is absurd.
They will walk past that trophy, but they will not be sated by it.
Wow.
Nongshim Red Force.
Well deserved for them, though.
Throughout the year.
I do feel bad for the
damn near
PRX
perfect
boys.
run, hardly ever dropping maps on this road. 4 rookies on the global stage, and RBS, their guide. They are your Masters Santiago champions. 938 days since that man in the middle was on a global stage. And now he lifts the trophy aloft.
Wow.
It's just so impressive how deep this team actually is, how they've had to fight, how they've had to struggle to find their identity. And they leaned into
now we
what
can nerf
got
Neon.
them into Tier 1 in the first place.
Jeez.
Dambi on the Neon.
No, these guys,
Fantastic
all of
plays
them are
behind that.
fucking insane.
Coaches lifting the trophies. How great this must feel for them. The trials and tribulations and the moment of triumph. Unbelievable. Our first ever Ascension team to lift a global trophy.
Our first Ascension team and our first Premier team.
Yeah,
Something
dude,
that we are not
a Premier team,
likely going
by
to
the
see
way,
for
chat,
quite some
a
time,
fucking
but I would
Premier team
love
is
to be
lifting
proven
an international
wrong
trophy
on
right
that
now.
front. I hope that this run inspires those out there who have the drive, who have the confidence to believe in themselves to make it to an event like this, because it is possible. But what a feeling this must be to never have been able to square off against PRX and to absolutely
TenZ speech
rinse
actually buffed them.
Oh,
Bro, ever since I had that speech, that was one of my better speeches too.
Class. And this is a team that you don't feel like is going anywhere anytime soon. It's not going to get any easier.
Dude, from Premier
in stage
to
1.
Nerf the Neon if you want. I don't
to
think
Masters
it's gonna do a damn thing.
winner.
We know
Come
what
on.
Dambi's capable of on the Rays, on the Jet, on the Waylay
Premier
as
as
well.
in Premier teams in the game, yes. Like Premier, the thing that you
This is a squad.
you
To
play
be
on
fair,
your
this is a squad
Valorant client. Everyone in
forward
chat
to
can play
seeing
Premier.
At many more events
They came
in
from
the
there
future.
to here.
It's still a ways away,
to
but
this.
you have to assume that London is
Bro,
already
that's why
on
I
their
was like,
minds.
I had to root for them because
100%
of
this
this.
team looks locked in, looks prepared, and just again, the depth is incredible.
Well, let's send it to Melina and hear from Nongshim, our champions, in the Verizon post-match interview.
Is that trophy actually glowing or is it just painted like that? It looks like it's glowing.
And they have this amazing 3-0 win. Congratulations to each one of you. But right now,
Crazy, bro. That's beautiful. Exactly. Bro, the story is nuts.
here, please, so we can talk.
네, 3대0으로 우승을 차지한 농심 레드포스 축하드리고요. 먼저 아이비 선수 모셔서 얘기 나눠보도록 하겠습니다.
So, Ivy, you're the first team ever coming from Premier, and now you went to that Ascension, qualified, and you won your first international event. How are you feeling right now?
농심이 이렇게 되면서 VCT 역사상 최초로 프리미어에서부터 시작해서 어센션을 거쳐서 마스터즈 우승까지 하게 된 팀인데요. 지금 기분이 어떤지부터 들어보고 싶네요.
일단 이제 프로게이머를 하기 전부터 꿈꿔왔던 이 세계대회 우승이라는 걸 해서 정말 기분이 좋습니다.
It feels amazing because winning a trophy has been a dream of mine ever since, before playing pro. So to be able to do that, it feels amazing.
Definitely feels amazing. Y hablando un poquito también de lo que fue para él la experiencia de llegar desde el Premier, ahora llegar a este stage y ganar su primer trofeo, sinceramente ha sido increíble. Siempre fue su sueño desde que ni siquiera era pro y realmente estar pudiendo lograr eso ha sido increíble. Ivy, thank you very much. 감사합니다. And now I want to talk to Dambi because we have heard a lot
much from him. Hemos escuchado mucho sobre Dambi y han estado todas las miradas encima de él, pero quiero saber también qué le permite, qué hace su equipo para que lo permitan brillar y simplemente ser increíble dentro de este team. Dambi, we already talked. All eyes are on you, but now you're in everybody's mouth. Everyone's so happy to see you.
When is sent back in LA when I watch Resident Evil 9?
What does your team make to make you shine
back,
like that? That way you shine, you play so confident.
I'll be ready to stream probably
워낙 마스터즈 시작할 때부터 담비 선수의
20th,
내용이
19th?
팬분들의 관심을 많이 끌었는데 이제는 팬분들 모두가 농심이라는 팀 전체를 바라보면서 열광하고 계시거든요. 담비 선수를 이렇게 빛나게 해준 건 팀원들 없이는 불가능했을 텐데 팀원들의 어떤 노력이 있었기에 오늘 이렇게 빛날 수 있었을까요?
일단 오래 했기도 했고 계속 어센션부터 계속 하다 보니까 낮은 곳에서 높은 곳으로 올라오면서 저희가 다 경험할 거 다 하고 끈끈함이 있었기 때문에 된 것 같습니다.
Starting from the very bottom and climbing our way up here, I think the strong bond that built throughout our journey has allowed us to shine on stage like this.
They have shined perfectly. Hablando un poquito a la respuesta a esa pregunta, dice que el hecho de venir desde Ascension, desde abajo, poder estar aquí, hace toda esta victoria un poquito mejor, un poquito más alegre y realmente los buildió, finalmente los armó para poder llegar a este momento y poder estar jugando de esa manera. Dami, Hamzamida, thank you very much. And now I want to talk to RB. Quiero hablar con RB. Este jugador con tanta experiencia ha pasado por tantos torneos, pero esta es su primera copa y quiero saber cómo toda esta historia finalmente lo ha formado como el capitán IGL que es el día de hoy. RB, congratulations. Now I want to know, you are the most experienced player. You have been throughout a lot of international tournaments, but this is your first trophy. How your career shaped you as the leader you are today in your team?
알비 선수 우승 정말 축하드리고요. 참 긴 시간 동안 여러 과정을 거쳐서 이렇게 드디어 첫 번째 국제전 트로피를 들어올리게 됐는데요. 돌아보면 그동안의 시간이 알비 선수를 어떤 선수로 만들어줬고 또 트로피까지 가져다 줬는지 궁금합니다.
제가 6년 동안 발로란트를 하면서 처음으로 이제 결승전 진출에 이렇게 국제대회 첫 우승을 쟁취하게 되어 너무 기분이 좋고요. 그리고 여기까지 이런 과정을 겪어온 게 수도 없이 많았기 때문에 여기까지 올 수 있었던 것 같고 그 과정 속 안에서 이제 제가 경험했던 이제 전 동료들에게 전하고 싶은 게 뭐 비전 스트라이커즈, PRX, 그다음에 이제 TNC 이런 팀원 멤버들의 경험 덕분에 제가 농심에 오고 나서 여기까지 제 능력을 발휘할 수 있었던 것 같습니다. 감사합니다.
Well, 6 years of playing Valorant and competing in this scene. This was my first international event, first international grand finals, and also winning the first trophy as well. It definitely feels amazing, and I think the journey and the hardship shaped me the way I am and allowed me to grow into a player that I am today, winning the Masters trophy. But I just wanted to say, you know, to my former teammates, whether it's Vision Strikers, DRX, TEC, I would like to say thank you to those who has helped me along the way. It was because I had to go through those times with those boys that allowed me to perform this well and win the trophy with 농심 roster.
Definitely amazing roster they have going on. Y a la respuesta a esa pregunta, definitivamente el hecho de haber pasado por toda esta experiencia, por haber pasado por todas las ligas y tener este primer trofeo internacional, lo ha formado de una manera increíble. Le quiere dar las gracias también a sus ex compañeros, tanto en Vision Strikers como de RX. Muchas gracias por haberlo hecho. La persona que es el día de hoy simplemente está muy, muy emocionado. Thank you very much, Hamzamida. And now I also want to talk to Francis because he's been fragging out amazing. Quiero hablar con Francis también porque
yo, dude, Francis has been a monster this tournament as well. Dude, they've had like many. They're a team full of monsters. Actually.
Más importante que tuvo que tener presente el día de hoy para poder ganar. So Francis, congratulations for this win. So pressure, frustration were two things that you had to move on, keep fighting so you could win this trophy, lift this trophy with your team. I just want to know what was the most important thing today that you had to have present in order to lift that trophy.
Prophet TenZ with prediction.
우승 축하드리고요. 프란시스 선수도 이번 대회 때 얘기를 해주셨잖아요. 압박감이랑 부담감을 견뎌내는 게 또 개인적인 숙제 중 하나였다라고 얘기를 해주셨는데 멋진 모습 보여주면서 우승까지 가져가게 됐습니다. 오늘 우승을 하기 위해서 개인적으로 가장 중요했던 건 뭘까요?
제가 대회 초반 때부터 살짝 폼이 안 좋았었는데 저희 스태프분들도 그렇고 상민이 형이 저를 케어를 되게 잘 해줘가지고 다시
Dude, the thing is about
올라올 수 있었던 것
Nongshim is they don't have like a hard carry.
Well, I wasn't in my best form in the beginning of the tournament coming into Masters, but shout out to my teammates for taking such a good care of me, and especially our assistant coach Sungmin. He has helped me a lot, and that definitely helped me perform today.
Definitely performed really well. Respondiendo a la pregunta también, dice que definitivamente fue complicado. La primera fase no estuvo performeando de lo mejor posible, pero le da las gracias a su performance coach por estar ayudándolo. También está muy agradecido con todo eso. Thank you very much, Hamzamida. And now we are going to talk to X Ross, because this player, the newest addition to this roster, has been absolutely amazing. Y quiero preguntarle a
Dude, I think X Ross
es el rookie y también viene
actually had like a
día tras día,
fucking
partida tras
crazy
partida.
series.
¿Cómo se siente hacer historia en este Master Santiago?
Let's see.
So, X Ross, you've been
He went plus
amazing.
32,
You're the newest
6-1.
addition to this team, and you got in your first international event to lift that Masters trophy. How does it feel to make history?
일단 농심에 새롭게 합류한 이후에 바로 마스터즈 진출로 우승을 하게 됐습니다. 로얄 로더가 됐는데요. 어떤 기분이신가요?
아직까지도 정말 믿기지가 않는 것 같습니다. 정말 좋습니다.
MVP X Ross? If it was series, it would be X Ross. If it's overall tournament, it'd probably be Dombi.
Se siente increíble, no lo puede creer todavía, así que me imagino que por eso está sin palabras. Thank you very much, Hamzamida, X Ross. And now we're going to talk with the coach. We're going to talk to Silkenon, because we want to see how has he been seeing the performance at every time for this team. Vamos a hablar con Silkenon para saber también, thank you very much, para saber también cómo ha visto todo el progreso, cómo ha visto todo el crecimiento por parte de los equipos, de este equipo del Estado, desde el inicio. Entonces, para saber cuáles son sus opiniones. So, Silkenon, congratulations for this win. You have been since the start with this team. I just want to know, how have you seen the progression and every player's development throughout this team and now lifting that trophy?
감독님 우승 정말 축하드리고요. 감독님도 초창기 때부터 팀의 성장과 이 모든 과정을 함께 해오셨잖아요. 이 과정을 함께 하면서 선수들의 성장, 그리고 선수들이 여기까지 올 수 있었던 비결에 대해서 어떻게 생각하시는지 궁금합니다.
솔직히 저는 지난
I think trophy's painted to look like it's glowing. I do think that the trophy does look like it's glowing, actually.
어느 정도 같은 아이들이랑 오래 해왔는데 그래도 좀 포기하지 않고 좀 끝까지 방법을 찾으려고 서로 믿음과 신뢰를 쌓고 계속 하는 게 더 중요하다고 생각을 했습니다.
Well, yeah, I have been coaching and I have been spending time with these kids since Challengers for about a year and two. And I think the most important thing was to not give up, never give up, and always believe that we can find a solution and we can thrive. And I think that has been the key to lifting the trophy today.
Definitely was the most important key. Thank you very much. Y bueno, lo que dice finalmente, ha estado con estos chicos desde Challengers, los ha visto, y definitivamente la clave para que no pase nada, para poder levantar ese trofeo, es simplemente encontrar esas soluciones, continuar trabajando en conjunto, y esa fue la clave para poder levantar el trofeo y tener ese Master Santiago. Thank you very much, Hamzamida. And now let's
Is any of the Nongshim player coming up here to the booth? No. I do not have anyone for the interview.
But now we have a really important moment for all of you. Tenemos un momento muy importante, señoras y señores, que es el MVP de este Master Santiago. We have our MVP ready for this Master Santiago, and I have Leo Faria with me, so you can help me out announce who's going to be the winner of this amazing bracelet.
I vote probably Dombi.
Thank you very much, Valina. Santiago, one last time, you have been incredible. Thank you so much for coming. We love you. What a win. This was a historic run from Nongshim. Stories like this are precisely why we're opening our sport even more. For players who believe in the dream, for players who believe in the game, and this team did. They started in Premier as Simprisa Gaming, and they grinded through Challengers and Ascension and VCT Pacific, and they made it all the way here to the global stage. But of course, the MVP award, which is my honor to present, is about the one player who rose above all others, and this player showed up and he carried. It's of course his international debut, his first time in the global stage, his first grand finals, his first title, his first MVP award. He is arguably the best Neon in the world.
Oh, yeah.
Please give it up to the Masters Santiago MVP,
He's like, what? He was like, what? That's a fire storyline.
So he's taking this amazing bracelet home. It was a really amazing journey for Nongshim. Fue un viaje increíble para la escuadra de Nongshim y súper merecido. We're gonna take the famous selfie now with Leo and Dambi. Vamos a ver cómo sale esa selfie increíble. We can all come around here. First international trophy, first bracelet, MVP award also, and all these people chanting and screaming your name.
이제 첫 국제대회 우승 트로피에 MVP까지 가져가게 됐거든요. 그리고 모든 팬분들이 담비 선수의 이름을 연호하고 있습니다. 지금 기분이 어떠신가요?
일단 MVP를 받게 될 줄 몰랐는데 받게 돼서 너무 좋고, 솔직히 저가 잘해서 받았다기보단 저희 팀이 다 같이 잘해줘가지고 받은 MVP라 생각해가지고 너무 기분이 좋습니다.
Well, honestly, I didn't think that I was going to be the MVP, but it feels amazing. But I think this MVP bracelet, it's not just for me, it's for the whole team because we all stepped up and played so well. So it feels incredible to be the MVP and also have people cheering on for us.
Definitely, and it's amazing. Y hablando un poquito también de lo que fue ganar ese primer trofeo, ganar ahora el MVP, cómo se siente en este momento. Dice que él no pensaba que iba a ganar el MVP y que este brazalete es más que nada por su equipo y por todo el esfuerzo que todos le han puesto y que realmente escuchar a cada uno de ustedes gritando su nombre es simplemente increíble. Dambi, now, do you have any final words?
마지막으로 칠레 팬분들께 한마디 부탁드릴게요.
이바지!
Thank you very much, guys. Esto es todo lo que tenemos por la Valorant Master Santiago. Gracias a todos los que fueron parte y demostraron que en la TAM se vive con pasión. Thank you very much for being with us. Thank you for every day seeing and watching this amazing sport at Valorant. Thank you, each one of you. We'll see you back in stage number 1 to see what happens. Thank you.
Damn.
And so this fairy tale chapter must come.
Damn, chat. Damn. Look at Nongshim. They're on top, bro. Premier team. And now Masters winners. Actually, like, holy fuck. What a journey. What a journey. I think that storyline is amazing. Now, next tournament, see, PRX can get their revenge on them. I think this is I think this storyline will be fire. Be really, really fire. Wow. I do wish that this last game was like longer and it went to more maps and it was like a little bit more competitive because, dude, Nongshim were just running the show. Dude, they were definitely walking PRX for a bit. I feel bad for the PRX boys though. Damn. I do feel bad. It's really shit to lose in a way that like you feel like you didn't display your entire like you didn't show your best form. Wow. Crazy stuff, dude. Actually, Chile's been awesome though. Luckily I have like a day and a half still, so I'm probably gonna explore more today, and then my flight is like later tonight as well. So I get to experience more. I'll probably go out do some photos and signings for some fans. But overall, yeah, I'm really glad I came out to this event. Dude, so many, actually a lot of, I think I'm the only NA content creator that came out, but dude, it's fire. They didn't hear Energy Paper X Day? Actually, I didn't realize. they were built like that. I actually did not. Yeah, but I just want to say, appreciate everyone. Thank you so much for coming into this watch party, watching me watch the grand finals. I'll definitely, I mean, I always come out to all the VCT events, so I will say when I get back to LA, wait, what day is it right now? So today is the 15th, I think. I think I might start streaming around the 18th, 19th kind of area, so roughly around there, and then we could do some streaming, maybe some more Resident Evil and stuff. I will say, quick little thing. To those that don't know, I do have I don't have it with me right now, but I've released a Wooting keyboard. It's a collaborated limited edition Wooting keyboard that is done in like my way. It's loaded with my settings. If you are interested, you can either check it down below in the panels if you're on Twitch, or !Wooting. And yeah, there's only a few more left, so grab it while you can. But yeah, appreciate everyone for tuning into today's stream. I hope you all have an amazing, wonderful rest of your day, night, wherever you are.